Iris 2, Iris 3. Yeah, Chemia is still counts, yeah. Because there's like two of them. Oh, and it also says which like series they're part of. They're part of theirs is called Mana. Two Arland ones, and Totori and Meruru. And then the one I have on the computer is all three of the Dusk ones. There's Aisha, Eska, and Logi, and Shaili are the Dusk ones. So it's like Alchemist of Dusk, Dusk Sky, and Dusk Sea. And the mysterious ones are Sophie, Friss, and Lighty, and Suali. Another Arlen one in Lula. The Ryza ones are Secret, is their series name. Another Sophie for Mysterious. 3 Ryza games. Okay, then this one. This one came out in January of this year, I think. Where's the, what is the... Oh, that's Australian release. Where's the North American release? That one is. Oh, the original ones didn't even come out in English. There's no North American release for the, like, for until Iris. Let's see though for this game though. Is this one? Yeah, this one came out in January. If it's gonna load, we'll find out if it loads. I guess we'll just let it download and have just chatting. Let me turn it down the volume even more then. Wrong way. I might switch to just chatting while we wait. But, yes, this one came out in January. The one you shared in the Discord server is supposed to come out in 2025. Oh yeah, and then like on the listing for this one it says iOS, Android, Microsoft, and Windows, so it is a mobile game. I'll like open up GeoGuessr or something, I guess, maybe, to like, while we wait, because it's gonna be a little bit. What are these other ones? These are... Okay, the side games are like all the like Game Boy releases and stuff. Maybe these side games have US releases. Yes. Oh, the other one, the Nelke and the Legendary Alchemist, is considered a side game, the one with the town management. But your Chemia one, Mana Chemia count as main game. Hide this and open up GeoGuessr or something for a little bit. We're just gonna like use the music a little bit. Unless I like mute this and put music through the deal. Let's do it that way, actually, yeah. For the Tales games. Those ones also do like trilogies too. Mute this, and then I'm gonna get music via the other computer. Let me open up over GX. I think I'm logged in on my. I don't think I'm logged in on my YouTube. I'll have to. Oh, Tails. Never mind. I got Tails and Trails mixed up. Never mind. I got Tails and Trails mixed up. That was the issue. I think there should be like some like spin-off Tails games though. There is a mobile Tails game. I remember that. Tails video game series. So it says Fantasia, Destiny, Eternia, Destiny 2. So I guess they do like double games rather for Tails. Checking on the Tails name because it's nothing like a Tails game. Symphonia Rebirth, Legendaria Abyss, Tempest, Innocence, Symphonia Dawn of the New World, Vesperia, Hearts. I don't. Oh, it's like, is it like a Kingdom Hearts one or? No, I just called that. Never mind. It's Tales of Hearts. That one's a Vita exclusive one. Tales of Graces. Tales of Zillia. Then Zestiria and Berseria. And then Arise. Okay, but let's get the music going. And I'll open up GeoGuessr. Sure, watch the bit rate. Let's see. I think one of the main titles came out. It's received so poorly, they turned around and said it wasn't a main game, but a side one. Tales of Tempest, do you think? Let me see how that one looks. Tales of Tempest. Oh. It's loud. Give me the control of the volume. There we go. Okay. Okay. See about Tempest. Tempest looks like a DS one. Oh, because they're like on lines, it looks like from the picture. Oh, I mean, the old ones are also online, so. Like you see, several pieces of merchandise were created to either promote or supplement the game as part of the promotion. The game's 32-page booklet titled Tales of Tempest official fan book was created, including an interview with somebody. The release of the Vita port of Innocence R artwork found. The game caused speculation that Tempest might be remade. The Triverse connection between the three developed DS titles was established by Bandai Namco producer. So I guess there's like a multiverse for the DS ones, like they're all connected. Where's the reception? That's what I was looking for. Described by Nintendo Dream as a fairly poor performance for a Tales game. As of 2008, the game sold 205,541 units. It's reviewed by Famitsu. What's it? Famitsu Weekly. Score of 28 out of 40. 4 reviews, each giving a score of 7. Praised the battle system, which was stated to be the more action-orientated than the previous entries. Multiple points came in for criticism. Oh. Loosely connected, like how Berseria and Zestiria, yeah. Okay, let me open up like GeoGuessr or something real quick. Where are my other profiles at? If I still have my okay. Let's change the yeah. I think it's interesting. This mobile game is on like the list on Wikipedia as a mainline game for Atelier, whereas the other one that I played the other day is like considered a side game. We're like 1/7 of the way done with the download. Okay. I think everything's okay to share as long as it doesn't like as long as I don't click on the little sidebar that like tells you your weather forecast. I'm not gonna get doxxed by my computer, hopefully. I did, one sec, I did make sure I to change to just chatting, didn't I? No, I didn't yet. One sec, okay. Okay, so I'll do some like slow-paced GeoGuessr in the just chatting category while we wait for the game to download. Okay. Campaign classic maps. Let's do classic maps. Let's start a little hard with US states. United States. Shop recycle auto repair service. Quaker state. What state has the Quakers? Is that their team or is it just like the religious stuff? I mean, because like it's easy to guess what country you're in if you get US, but if you're like between finding out what state you're in, now there's a challenge. I don't know which state is the Quaker state. Guess I'll look closer at this. Xerox. Boise. So Idaho, I guess? Maybe? And I'm gonna say maybe Idaho. Interstate batteries. Apparently my guess is Idaho, but I don't know if that connects with the Quaker part just because that says Boise. Oh, real close. Anything out here? Let's see on this like nicer area over here if it's just street. This makes me think this is a little bit more of a developed area than that area over there would like suggest. There's a bigger building back there too. Fence rental. Oh. It's about like the bikeway. Initially I thought it was kind of like a little bit of a very country rural area. Then coming out here, looks nice out here. Especially because they got like this like bike path. What the hell is that? I've never seen anything like that before. That light. It's only this light. Okay, let's see. Grand View Motel, vacancy. Jeanette's. So this, they're like, yeah, $60 a night, $250 for a week. Oh, there's another one of those lights. I guess it's not windy, but like it's mountainous, so it probably or maybe we're in a valley. But like it gets windy in valleys too. But it looks like we're up on like the other like side of the thing. Dental. Viewpoint Business Center, Idaho. Yep, it's Idaho. Let's say like Boise, Idaho then. Where is Idaho? Up here, okay. Okay, because I didn't realize Idaho was over here. Like, I kind of knew, but I didn't know, like, specifically it was right here. So no wonder it looks nice. It's on the west side. Okay, let's see. Where's Boise at there? Let's see, is there any, like, more? Yeah, the East Coast is... I am taking shots at the East Coast. You also live on the west side, you know. I'm sure Montreal or whatever is probably just as, like, weird as, like, the rest of the East is. Northeast is okay. It's the southeast where things get spooky. Only the French part of Canada. Only French part of Canada. So yeah, see, the east is the least. Okay. Next. Okay, very green. Now we're like out in the woods, but there is a paved road with two lanes, so we're not in nowhere. And the houses aren't trailers. Kid City, USA, where kids can be kids. The sign and then the playpen. Like just like a daycare? What even is it? I guess it's like a daycare. Or it's a preschool, okay. Sure. CDA. Yeah, about that. Technology Road. What is that? What is that? What business is this? Active manufacturing. Technology Drive. Tomorrow's vision today. Strohawker's Storage and Business Center. Caring Place. Therapeutic Massage. I don't know 704 area code. So the massage parlor across the street from the, like, whatever this, like, tech thing is. Nationwide insurance, an insurance thingy. Wait, the name. Okay, it's Tennessee, I guess. No wonder it looks so much like West Virginia. They're like right next door, I think. Yeah. Should be Tennessee, I think. Or is that Kentucky? What? I can't quite read that. I think that's... Oh, that's not Tennessee, is that? Or it's not Kentucky either. What? Is that Tennessee? Oh. Oh. What state shape is that? Maybe it is Tennessee? Or Arkansas? What shape is Arkansas? Arkansas is 2 square. It's one of these, like, flat states. Say it's one of those, like, in the Central East. Booger City. Booger City. So it's a city, technically. Is there a Booger City in Tennessee? Am I looking at... That's Kentucky. Wait, Tennessee. Look around a little bit more. Like it's gotta be like in this, like, general area. I'll keep looking around for, like, more information. Okay, I started out, like, in the, like, suburbs, I think is why it didn't look as, like, developed. 'Cause this is a little bit more developed, or this is, like, the town center. More churches. Looks like. Booger City. So yeah, so this is Booger City, wherever Booger City is. Oh, it's pizza. Village Inn Pizza Parlor. Oh, it's Carolina. Okay, Carolina. Okay. So I was looking at that sign wrong before. So it's North Carolina, Booger City. I feel like it ought to be like up around. Let's see. Boone, Shelby. I'll put it down somewhere in here. Go here. Yes. Okay, it's over there. Okay, there's Booger City right there. Okay, so next. Yeah, Booger City. Barton and Radio. Road humps. These are old houses because they're like brick. Houston. Houston Buddhist Church. We're in Houston. I'll like preview the download. Okay. Scranton. Like a big ass warehouse with a whole bunch of loading zones. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's Houston. I just wanted to like look around and see what there was to see. Oh yeah, there's a Texas sign. Once again confirming this is probably Houston, Texas. Oh, and a Texas flag. Houston. There we go. Oh, we got snow. And flatland. It's flat, very flat. Here at this. Oh, now it's not snowy. U.S. Foods. Visitors entrance. Customer service. Sock, no flags. Yeah, I'll check this building over here, and then there's some stuff over there, so I'll go over here. don't know what that blue flag is. There's no, like, writing on that building. What about on this big blue one here? It's a blue flag, though. I don't know it, though. Forget the Infinite IKEA. It's the brandless IKEA from here. Looks like it was an IKEA building that got repurposed. Wait, is it somewhere that snows? So it's like north. Simplot. Like they're like storage things. Like there's anything in that direction. Should I go back the way I came? I'll go back the way I came real quick. I mean, so it's like flat. It's extremely flat. Tractor supply. North Tide, or Northdale. Car with the writing disappeared. Hello, Speed. Hello. Right now I'm waiting for a game to download. Somewhere where they do a lot of farming. So. And over there, let's check down this way real quick. You try to dox the world. Total Care Plumbing. It's like storage things. I guess they're storage things. They could be houses, but these would be like very sad houses. I think they're storage sheds or whatever. Hello, Only Blitz. Hello. How's that download looking? We're still downloading. Oh, great. 29. If only I knew the interstates, but I guess that helps a bit because we can find where the Interstate 29 is. Where are these numbers? Okay. I don't remember how they work. I think it's like evens go this way, odds go this way. So it's it goes in this direction. Now there's 29 there. Okay, that one is 29. So we're somewhere in this area. Oh, and okay, 29 and 81, but that might be just like the like local 81. Let's see. Okay. So 81. Okay, so it's also a odd, and odds also go that way. What is the number? 81. So we gotta watch the 29 goes through here, and then we gotta find the 81. There's the 81 right there. So we gotta figure out where they, like, meet. Maybe, like, right here? Or does the 81 go from there? I think that's where the 81 ends. It's like, yeah. Or I guess that's where the 81 begins, rather, right here. Let's say right here. Yeah, this is US only right now. You stream much? Oh yeah, I stream quite often. I just, not as much during the week, but during the weekend I stream like the entire time, like through this like time period. But no, I used to do a lot more GeoGuessr, but since I got some like stream friends, I'm doing more like collab stuff lately, so I don't do as much GeoGuessr anymore. Yeah, typically on the weekends, like Wednesday is the only weekday that I do. I guess though it's Thursday soon, but like Friday to Sunday, and then Wednesday, that's the... And then any other day in between is like an extra. Friday isn't a weekday. Friday is the start of the weekend. 8 p.m. on a Friday is a weekend. Thank you for following, Blitz. 8 p.m. on a Friday is the weekend. Okay. Is there more 81? Okay, the 81 like resumes up here, so okay. Still, I got pretty close. Barely even in America at this point. Okay, we got palm trees. So either Florida or California. Mm. Oh, the trash can's disappeared. Wanted to look at what was on the trash can. Okay, this is a different time period I stepped into. Oh, there it is. There's the recycling, but... Yeah, but just somewhere, like, along, like, the coast, rather. This lobster truck doesn't help because they don't say their state. And they're gone, okay. We gotta escape the suburbs is step 1. New York. Like Missouri or New York. I'm pretty sure Missouri doesn't have palm trees. Fast boat for sale. Maybe they're near a lake. Well, I guess though people have boats really far away from the lakes, though. Very beautiful in January, I'm sure. WM. Better look at the icon on here. I'll be able to get the look at that one. Waste management, yeah. I mean, like, there's an icon on the side here, but we're not, like, at an angle where we can read it. And if I go the other way, we're not, like, stopped at a place where I can read it. Yes, an American flag. It must be America. Oh, there's a state flag, too. I don't know state flags. It's purple and blue. That looks... Or not purple and blue. Purple and yellow. I can't speak. Purple and yellow. That looks like it's a football flag, though. Oh, water management. It seems like it's like a team flag or something, because I'm pretty sure there's no state flag that looks like that. Say... N.E. Nevada? I don't think Nevada looks like this. Also, there's an S there. Never mind. S. What is that one then? I think it's like sorority flag. Okay, East Carolina University is what it's for. Okay. Okay, when you say Carolina, you weren't trolling. I mean, Carolina would have palm trees, so it's probably that then. ECU. East Carolina University. Just here. Okay. It was Florida. It's fine. Okay, well I got a pretty good game there. Okay, let's do world then, real quick. Where is my progress at? We're almost downloaded, so yeah, let's do a world one. The woods in the middle of nowhere, let's see. I'm gonna say Europe, probably. $16.20. Yeah, I'm thinking Europe. Oh. Oh wait, that one. Okay, this is Germany, right? Because that's the TH. I'm downloading a game. It's just not. No, I'm gonna play. I was gonna play Northeastern. Yeah. I'm thinking like Germany, because Germany has the TH like that, right? Somewhere like in here. I'll put down here while I look around a bit more. I think Germany had the TH. I forget who had the TH. It could have been I know it was, or maybe Austria. Somewhere near Germany had the TH with that that thing. Oh, I didn't know I was timed. Okay. It was Austria. Okay. It was Austria that has it then. Okay. I knew it was either Austria or Germany had that like symbol. I didn't realize I accidentally opened up a timed one. I gotta be faster. The village. The green meadows. Somewhere with English. Speed limit, this is the US. Now we gotta figure out where in the US. Phone number over here. No. Since it's time, I'm gonna put down just in like West Virginia for now and then look around some more. The only thing is it's a little dead, but I think because it's winter. And there's not enough hills for it to be West Virginia though either. It's casino hunting. So they're like developing this land into a gated neighborhood. I don't know what you're keeping out, the like wildlife. There's nobody to keep out. Yeah, we'll just accept West Virginia. Okay. Okay, it was Tennessee. Close enough. Okay. I want to say like either South America or Southeast Asia, but I'm thinking like South America for now. Oh, this is a graveyard. Wait, is this the graveyard that's like in the middle of like a major city? Or just look at the names then. Peace something mausoleum. Oh, but those names are kind of Asian names, but they're. Is it maybe like, I don't think Singapore would look like this, though, I don't think. Okay, but that's not an Asian name there, so maybe that's just like a section of Asian names. You know, these are Spanish. I want to say it's like somewhere around like Sao Paulo or something, like somewhere around like here. I got, when I was doing like graveyards around the world one time, I got like though this is dirtier than that graveyard was. Oh, you think Philippines? Oh yeah, because they would have Asian names and Mexican names, huh? And they would have the like the writing be in Roman letters too. Or well, Hispanic names is what I meant to say. Yeah, it was Philippines. I meant to say Hispanic instead of Mexican. Spain occupied them, not Mexico. Yeah. I meant Spanish. I'm American. The only Spanish, like, interaction we get is with Mexico. Let's see. Thinking, like, though that says no parking in English, though. Thinking, like, Asia, but it could also be South America. Could also be the... The mountains are beautiful. You're right. Oh, Hawaii. It's Hawaii. That's my guess. Or maybe I guess it could be like Puerto Rico or something, but I'm gonna say Hawaii. Well, West South America, you think? But it's all in English and mountainy. I can't tell. Because it's all in English. So I'm thinking like either Hawaii or Puerto Rico. It's Hawaii because the names are like that. Yeah, so it's Hawaii. I guess. Yeah. Okay, we're back in Europe. ES. Estonia, then maybe? For .es? Or maybe, or like, or what? Is Spain? Oh, is Spain Hispania? Could be. I don't know what the Spain one is. I was saying Estonia because ES, but it could be. Is it Spain then for ES? Spain. Okay. It looks like Spanish. Of it, but looks like Spanish. Oh. No, that's fine. Yeah, let's keep it in Spain. Yeah. Oh, is Barcelona? Okay. Okay, how are we on the download? 1,000 still, so we can do another round. Let's see. Just world again, or yeah, just do world again. I'll just keep the timer. Oh, thank you. Okay, let's see. On site. Off. Okay, let's see. I'm thinking US. Though it's kind of nice to be the US. Let's see, but there's like the numbers look like US numbers. The trucks look like American cars. Let me find a speed limit sign to confirm. Oh, I have no idea. I guess like northeastern US or something, because there's seasons. Find like a speed limit sign. I guess it could also be like a Florida like condo like thing though too. It looks like a holiday like condominium or something. Yeah. Oh, US flag. blue flag. I don't know who's got a blue flag. Tree mean. Chestwood Gate. So it's either like a gated like community or a like a holiday thing. I'm gonna say I'll put it in, like in the middle of the East Coast. Okay, it was in Minnesota. Either middle of nowhere Europe or like South America or something. Let's see. I don't know if those are trees or buildings over there, but I should probably go that way if I can get there. Let's see, there's a sign. That doesn't help me, because I don't know. I think South America, because it's the red circle. Oh, but that looks like an EU symbol there. I can't tell. Oh, it could be the EU sign, but I'm thinking this is South America. Still. Wait a second, just plop it down like in Colombia for now. South. Oh, I don't know how to do the power line thing, but I know that's information. I don't know what the power line stuff is. No, but okay, it was Europe, so that's fine. Middle of nowhere Poland, middle of nowhere South America, pretty similar. Oh, this is nice. Kinda like I almost want to say like Japan, but it's like too like not Japan at the same time. It's just nice is all the only reason I want to say Japan. Because it's got like the boxy houses, but it's probably just like a nice part of like somewhere else. How do you recognize places you haven't been to? There's like tricks to learn about it. That's in English, so maybe Hawaii again. I would explain why it has like very slight like non-American vibes. Why it's so nice. Blue. Oh, but blue signs... I don't think it's Singapore, so because it's too rural to be Singapore and mountainy, so it's... So I'm thinking Hawaii. Hawaii is pretty rural despite being like nicely developed. Oh, this could also be like a coast town though too, because coast towns also have this like vibe. Oh, it was New Zealand! Hey, at least I got like the like region right. I forgot about New Zealand. Also has English and nice things. That's why it looks so nice, because it was New Zealand. Cows. Just that one spot looked like looked pretty abandoned or pretty like rural because it was like rural New Zealand. Cows. And the names were like pretty like Western, so that should have been what cued me in that it was New. Probably the blue signs too. Maybe I'd remember New Zealand better if Seoul came back. Somewhere in this area. It's too blurry for me to see specifically which language that is. It's kind of curvy, so it might be more... Let's see. These are curvy too. I think it's... Oh, but they don't do Myanmar. So who else has curvy then? Could be Thailand too. It's like... It's either like... So I'll put it more south. Okay, yeah. No, we're on a walking one. This one's gonna be tough. Like in English. Can't read it. No idea how to tell where this is. Kind of looks vaguely European. Oh, that is the UK. Oh, okay, the game is done. Okay. Let's hide this and change the title up then. That one, yeah. Okay, another other Atelier game is what I have set as the title. Because it's like the 4th or 5th one I'm starting. Though I started it offline a little bit because I was trying to see what it was, and it like forced me through the the beginning of the story. Atelier, Wrestle-Arena. So she's like the, apprentice. game. Okay. It gives me one download, and now it's like, here, I have another 10 gigabyte download. Classic, yep, classic. What should I open instead? That is the question now. Or are we gonna wait for another 9 gigabytes? It took an hour for 7. Or maybe we'll play us like an anime for a moment. We'll see. Maybe it's a passive download. It feels like it's a passive download. Hopefully, we'll find out. Unless this is just like a little preview. Okay, this is like where I closed it before, I guess, then. Okay, so I guess it's gonna let me play even though it's like still downloading, thankfully. Okay, so Resna is like the apprentice of like a like alchemist, but she's never seen any other alchemist besides her master, and but then all of a sudden a bunch of other alchemists like get transported to her world. And so she's like, it's pretty much the same premise as the other one, except the main girl is actually an alchemist too. Okay, turns go in order. This controller not gonna do anything. Okay. Executive skill can change up the turn order. Okay. Somehow the mobile one looks better than the 2019 release, though. I guess because this is the 2024 mobile release. Also, the battle is more involved than the Switch one because it's like an actual battle instead of like auto battle plus. Like January of this year. A bit better, a lot better. You winning? I guess I'm winning. I thought I was losing because I was told by the game after waiting for 7 gigabytes that more downloading had to be done. But I guess it's gonna be like passive in the background for a while. There's autoplay. It's voice acted.
助かったよ。ありがとう。俺としたことが魔物に追いかけられるなんて。
危ないよ。ちゃんと街道を通ろう。
そうしたいのは山々なんだが、この先に用があってね。普段は隠れて魔物をやり過ごすんだが、小枝を踏んで音を立てたことで見つかってしまったんだ。
なるほど。特進しました。そうだ。少し待っていていただけませんか？いざという時に役立つ護身用の道具を用意してきますので。
用意する？どうやって？
アトリエに戻って錬金術で作るんです。では 失礼して。
飴？
Like, they can, like, teleport to their atelier from anywhere.
消えた。
I guess it's by using candy. Like, I've only played the very, very, like, first bit of this where, like, they introduce the premise and, like, collect a few girls, but...
それじゃあ早速調合しよう。イザナちゃん、先輩方、手伝ってください。
Okay, Atelier unlocked. Because I think it crashed in the middle of, like, the battle tutorial before or something, and that's why we were there. Because I remember having done the battle tutorial, so I think it crashed at the end of the battle tutorial, and that's why I didn't pick it back up. Either that or I decided I was, like, I had to go to bed or something.
お手伝い、頑張れね。 特性の力を引き出します。
Okay, so they need to have their colors match on the side to collaborate, I guess.
ですな、頑張ります。
We need
こ
that.
れを使
Oh, I guess this one, because that's the thing for the bomb, typically.
おう。頑張りましょう。はい。てっと。はいはい。ふう。まだまだ。行くわよ。
Yeah, they're from the previous games. We're a little more than a few minutes in, because I started this back in February offline just to try to see what it was, and it, like, front-loaded so much plot from opening the game that, like, I, like, stopped it after I got to the battle tutorial, because I had to go to bed.
お待たせいたしました。ぜひこれをお持ちください。
Here, take a bomb.
これは？
投げつけるとトゲが飛び出る錬金術で作った道具です。これを使えば魔物を追い払うことができます。いざという時はこちらを使ってください。
何から何まで本当にありがとう。恩に着るよ。すごいんだな。錬金術というのは。
どういたしまして。それではお気をつけて。
3 hours of lore before you even get a pause button or a menu button.
オートだよ。
もうすぐそこだね。そちらもお気をつけて。
I don't even know if I've walked yet at this point. I don't think I've walked.
レスナちゃん、オートはもうすぐそこだって。いろいろあったけど無事に着きそうだね。うん。もうすぐ憧れのオート。そこから私の冒険が始まる。そう考えるとなんだかそわそわして。気持ちを改めるべく私はここまでの道のりを思い返すのでした。
Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate.
お困りの方はいませんか？ご入り用のものはございませんか？皆さんのそのお悩み事、錬金術師レスナにお任せあれ。錬金術で何でも解決します。
I can solve all your problems as long as your problem it can be solved with explosives.
錬金術、それは願いを叶える力。たくさんの人がその力を追いかけてこの国ランターナを豊かにしてきました。
お、何か売ってるのかい？
Bombs.
はい、ぜひ見ていってください。何せ錬金術で作ったものですから。だけどそんな錬金術は
錬金術？なんだそりゃ。
なんか聞いたことあるな。ずいぶん昔に流行ったんじゃなかったか？
はい、錬金術はいろいろなものを組み合わせて新たなものを作り出す夢の
And that it is actually magic.
なん
You're
だ
making
か
this
怪しい
it's
な。
killing what I meant, yeah.
やっぱりやめておこうぜ。
待ってください。150年も前に失われてしまったのでした。また失敗。じっくり話せばきっと錬金術の素晴らしさを分かってもらえるはずなのに。お嬢さん、錬金術師なんですか？
This is a flashback. Did it actually start from the beginning and just gonna give us a flashback? Because I feel like this is back at the beginning now all of a sudden.
どう？なんか売れた？それがさっぱり。たくさん声をかけてはいるんだけど、そういうイザナちゃんはどうなの？退治した魔物の素材が売れました。
Power of a frag made on those who slay you. Next person will know better than to doubt you.
くじけちゃダメだよ。なるんでしょ？立派な錬金術師に。
I think we're in like flashback territory right now. I don't know what's going on.
さーて、オートへ行くまでにもうちょっとロギンを稼いでおきたいよね。私、もう一狩りしてくるよ。気をつけてね。私も頑張る。私はレスナ・シテルネンリヒト。立派な錬金術師を目指す錬金術師の見習いです。見習い卒業のため師匠に課題を出された私は騎士を目指す幼なじみのイザナちゃんと一緒に憧れのオートへと向かっています。その途中でロギンが尽きてしまって、さらに錬金術に対する世間の風当たりの強さも実感し、早速暗雲が垂れ込めているのですが、そんなことではへこたれません。課題を達成して一人前の錬金術師になって、私が失われた錬金術を
Oh, good night, Digit.
戻すんですから。
I don't know what the other bit was, unless that was like a
イザナちゃんに頼りっきりじゃ
tag to get you interested. I thought I had like played through parts of this already.
何か売らなきゃ。
We'll figure. I guess maybe it didn't save because I didn't get far enough. Hopefully it still counts my login so I can like have a lot of like presents to pick up in the box.
品揃えが悪かったのかも。きっとそうに違いない。そしたら新しいものを作ってみよう。素材探しにいざ行かん。
What that? I guess maybe it starts you with the combat tutorial and the alchemy tutorial, and before you just to give you a taste before it like gives you story stuff. I don't remember how it went before.
この素材でいいはず。
An actual bomb and not a sack full of gunpowder and chestnuts.
大丈夫？今の爆発ってひょっとしてフラム？どうして？もたもたしてると危ないよ。魔物をなんとかしよう。はい。これなら余裕だね。
Yeah, Sophie, I think, right?
私の番。
Or no, it's Ryza. This is Ryza. Never mind. Yeah, this is Ryza. Sophie's the other one. Sophie and Ryza look pretty similar, I think, or one of the ones like part of Sophie's series. I forget. Controllers don't do anything yet. Yeah, it is Ryza. I got her mixed up. I guess because she's the most recent, like, protagonist is why she's here at first.
どうしよっかな。はあ、当たれ。私に任せて。
So, okay.
やあ、倒した。私の番。とりゃ。私の番。やあ。ふう、まだまだいけそうだね。ねえ、大丈夫？怪我とかしてない？大丈夫です。助けていただきありがとうございました。あなたは？私はライザリンシュタート。ライザでいいよ。ライザさん。ああ、私はレスナ・シュテルネンリヒトです。さっきの爆発、それにその杖、もしかしてライザさん錬金術師だったり？うん、そうだけどどうして？すごい本物の錬金術師だ。どうやったら立派な錬金術師になれますか？ライザさんはどうして錬金術師になろうと普段意識していることは？ご飯は何を？ご趣味は？ちょっと落ち着いてよ。
Yeah, it just completely restarted, I guess, because I didn't finish the opening of the story before. That's fine, it's been since February.
でも師匠以外の錬金術師に会ったことがなくて、だからライザさんと会ってつい興奮しちゃって。なんだそういうことね。っていうかレスナも錬金術師だったんだ。はい、なのでぜひライザさんにお聞きしたいんです。どうしたらライザさんのように立派になれますか？立派なんてものじゃないけど、そうだな。よくわかんないや。私だってちょっと前までただの農家の娘だったし、錬金術だって何も知らなくて、なんてことない村でなんてことない毎日を過ごしてたんだよ。そんな日々を変えたくて錬金術と出会って、いろんなことがあって今の私になってるんだ。だから大丈夫だよ。レスナには私にも負けないくらいの熱意があるようだしね。はい。こんな返事でよかったのかな。他に聞きたいことはない？はい、もう一つ教えていただきたいことが。今錬金術で作った商品を売っているのですが、なかなか思うように買ってもらえなくて、どうしたら皆さんに買ってもらえるでしょうか？それはやっぱりいい商品を作ることじゃないかな。 とにもかくにも練習して腕を上げなくちゃね。ですよね。近道なしですね。頑張ります。それにしてもさ、なんでこんなとこに？一人じゃ危ないよ。近くの町まで送ろうか。ああ、ちょっと今錬金術の師匠から課題を出されていまして、そこまでお世話になるわけには。あと実は幼馴染とここに来てるんです。今は別行動してますけど。そっか。気をつけてね。もし本当に危なくなったらちゃんと逃げるんだよ。はい、いろいろとありがとうございました。それじゃあまたどこかで。あ、一つだけあった。私の師匠が言ってたこと。冒険せよ。さすれば錬金術の道は開かれん。はい。ライザさんか。先輩だ。ライザ先輩、そう呼ばせていただこう。それにしてもこんなところで錬金術師に出会えるなんて、オートに近づいてきたからかな。これはますますオートが楽しみになってきた。早くロギーを稼がなくちゃ。
Oh, they're also like very animated too, from what I can tell from these little bits here.
よーし、商品を作りにアトリエに行こう。
Okay, we got a menu for a moment, but not enough to have freedom in the menu. I'm hoping that the because I opened it in the past, that the present box will hopefully be full of like crap, hopefully. But it doesn't seem like it's saved, so I don't know if it's gonna count my previous like stuff or not.
おかえりですな。
ただいまです、師匠。
次ここに戻るときはオートに着いたときだって言ってたわよね。ということはもうオートに？
ちょっとですね、お金が尽きちゃってですね。だからまた商品を作ってお金を稼ごうかなと。
前に作ったの全然売れてないのね。相変わらず商売は下手ね。
師匠、教えてくださいよ。
コツとかわかんないんだもん。勝手に売れるっしょ。
師匠がすごすぎるんですよ。他に参考になる錬金術師がいればな。そうだ、会いました、錬金術師。やっぱりオートにはまだ錬金術師がいるんですね。
前からここにも何人かやってきていたのよ。あなたがいない間にね。
いつの間に。結局周りは全部崖だったわね。もしかしてこのアトリエ浮いてる島に立ってるの？咲いてる花も見たことないものばかり。後で調べてみませんか？
And from the angle at first of Marie, it looked like maybe she had more clothes on, but they just only showed her from the boob up, so it looked like she had more clothes on.
すごいすごい。4人も錬金術師がいるなんて。これはもう奇跡です。星の導きに感謝を。普段はどんな調合をしてるんですか？皆さんが錬金術を始めたきっかけは？どんな本を読んでいますか？好きな色は？香りは？
レスナ落ち着いて。まずは自己紹介。
ごめんなさい。デスナ・シュテルネンリヒトと言います。師匠のもとで錬金術の修行をしてます。ザスキアさんのお弟子さんなのね。私はマルローネ。よろしくね。 次は私だね。ユーディットだよ。よろしく。私はロロナだよ。はじめまして。
Verona. I also have Verona's game. That's the other one that I've got. I've played a little bit of Verona's game as well.
シャリステラです。よろしくお願いしますね、レスナさん。よろしくお願いします。皆さん、どうしてこのアトリエに師匠がお連れになったんですか？
向こうからやってきたのよ。こんにちはって。
別の世界からやってきた？ええ、本当はこことは違う世界にいたはずなの。ある日、目を覚ましたら見たこともない場所にいて、何もわからず途方に暮れていたら、見慣れない飴を持ってることに気づいたの。その飴を舐めてみたら、ここに飛んできたってわけ。他のみんなも似たような感じみたい。
あなたたちのように別の世界からやってくる人は時々いてね。異邦人なんて呼ばれてるわ。
どうして皆さんが私と同じ飴を持ってたんでしょう。私は師匠からもらいましたけど。
そう。ともかくこれもきっと何かの縁。アトリエには自由に出入りしてくれて構わないわ。他のみんな、ここに来た異邦人たちにもそう伝えてあるし。
マルローネさんたち以外にも異邦人が？
ええ。ここは将来たくさんの異邦人が集まる場になる。これから賑やかになるわよ。
We got enough lodging in
あり
here.
がとうございます。
Oh, hello,
困った
Roy.
時は使わせてもらいます。お礼と言っては
Yeah,
なん
hello.
だけど、もしやってほしいことがあったら何でも言ってね。
Or what?
Love you too.
Oh, okay. Hello. I'll resume it.
じゃあ錬金術を教えてほしいです。
Verona, yeah. Like I said, I've played Verona's game briefly before, but I don't think it was on stream. I think it was off stream.
この世界の錬金術は私たちの知っている錬金術とは違うみたいなんです。それにね、知ってる錬金術ができないかなって試してみたんだけど、なぜかみんなうまくいかないの。
そうだ。せっかくだからレスナとみんなで調合してみたら？マルローネさんたちもこの世界の錬金術を知りたいでしょ？
はい、ぜひお願いします。
じゃあレスナが用意しようとしてた商品を教材にパパッとやっちゃいましょう。レスナ、まずはマナの用意をお願い。はい、
師匠。
Okay. Alchemy tutorial. Recipe setup.
早速始めるわよ。
Okay, this one.
頑張ります。
That one.
どれを使おうかな。準備はいいでしょうか。
使おうかな。準備がいいでしょうか。
Yeah.
Honey,
はい
Hmm.
ふー
it's been forever.
It has
I
been a
miss
couple
you so
days. This has, I think,
much.
been the longest in a while that we haven't talked.
Right? Did you miss me?
I slept most of it. A little bit. Even though it's been the most in a while, it still was only like 3 days.
3 days is like forever. But it worked. That you miss me a little bit.
I've had like house troubles the last couple of days, so I've been real busy.
House trouble? What happened?
The air conditioner, like something's wrong with it and it's leaking water into the ceiling of the house.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, all the insulation is like soaked through.
Oh.
So we're gonna have like chunks of the ceiling like fixed. Maybe. We're still like assessing it. Right now we just have the water off. Even then our water pressure is so high that even if we like turn the water off, because like outside the front door there's like a little like spigot to like control the water in the house. Even with that as far off as it goes, water still is running. Like the water bill is gonna be so expensive. Because it was like, it's been like, I think, I don't know when it started, but it's been like at least like a week since, like, because you can hear the sound of the water running from the back bedrooms. And we heard it for a couple, well, because before this, our toilets were messed up and like we're, so I think it must have been going on for quite a while, but we just now heard it because the toilets got fixed last week. Grandpa fixed the toilets. And so for the first time in a long time, the toilets weren't running constantly.
Okay.
And so then we were able to hear the sound of the water in the ceiling after that. And then the side of the house where, so like it's with the air conditioner, there's a spot where the water is supposed to like leave the air conditioner through a pipe. On the the side of the house, and so like the side of the house where that happens is like completely green, while everything else, like I showed you how dead the yard is. So like there is like a green lush patch of grass, like knee high, over in the side where the water's at. So it's been doing this for a while because it's like on a side of the house we don't go to.
多分この薬だよね。私
Uh-huh.
が知ってるのと
Let's see the
ちょ
story
っと
though, but
違
yeah,
う
so
気もするけど
things have been a mess.
見たことない素材ばかりね。ねえレスナ、これって何？ああ、それは素材同士を混ぜ合わせた時の反応を中和するためのものです。ああ、なるほ
I
ど。
see.
私の世界でも同じようなものを使ったこと
Okay,
があ
next
る
time
よ。
I will try to not contact you for a whole week and see would it
という
work.
ことはまだ
I'll be contacting you on Saturday afternoon
ようやく先輩らしい
at the very
ところを見せられ
least.
そう。
But can you help yourself from getting into the call if I'm sitting here alone in the call?
これならみんなで力を合わせれば
Yeah.
なんとか調合できそうです。
But you know, this Saturday I can
Yeah, yeah, because
yeah,
you're
I can do
moving.
that. And okay.
I just assumed you were busy getting ready to move or something. Was why it was like radio silent. I didn't realize you were trying to test boundaries. I mean,
Well,
I should have figured when you didn't bother me last night while I was playing Minecraft.
I did busy packing my stuff. I did. I haven't finished it yet. I'm gonna do it later. Actually, I mean this morning, last night I was busy packing stuff, and yesterday morning I've been busy for a month. I have to say, and you know about the dog's funeral, so we also decided to print some picture of the dog and put it in the album. So I also went to the print picture store.
Yeah.
What is that store's like
I'm trying to think. A print shop, I guess.
print shop? Oh, yeah,
Uh-huh.
I also went
Print
to the
store.
print shop for the picture. So I've been busy for a whole month. I kind of run out of bucks, so I have to go like some market to ask if there's some bucks that don't need, so they can give me.
Our Asian market, they have all their boxes in the front, and instead of using bags, you can choose to put all your stuff into a box.
Really busy. Yeah, I saw you playing like Minecraft and Facial. I forgot the name. Essential.
Oh, Essentials. That's just like a mod name. I was playing with mods.
Essential and Minecraft and Sim 4 and Honkai and Triple Z.
Yeah.
Unless I saw you play different game all day.
Yeah. I mean, I was doing my dailies in the like evening, then I like took a break to read, and then I came back to play some Minecraft, and then I went back to watch YouTube on the something happened in the Minecraft where I got like, or no, I didn't get frustrated. I just got tired of it because I finished building my storage room, and then I'm like, I'm done. There's something else I want to do, and then I went to go watch TV instead. I was up till like 9 a.m. Then I slept till like 7 p.m. So I've been awake for 5 hours.
I see. It's been a busy week. Whole month been busy. A lot of stuff's happened, and you also got busy schedule due to house trouble. So it's not because I'm trying to taste the boundary. It's just maybe a little bit, but the truth is busy. Love you too, honey.
Love you too.
Come here, air hug.
Air hug. I'll give you a little like on your ear. There you go. Okay. I'll resume this though.
すごい。私なんかどれだけかかったか。
ほらぼーっとしてない。レスナの商品を作ってるんだから集中。
はい。集中集中。
This is that game series I was talking about that's like cute girls doing cute things.
こんなに完成度が高いものを作れたのは初めて。
This one's the free mobile one. This one's also a gacha game. More human trafficking.
レスナちゃん、ありがとう。おかげでなんとなくやり方が分かってき
More
たよ。
human trafficking.
And
this time, your merchandise grows. Okay.
The merchandise is the alchemy the potions that the girls make me.
Oh.
So whether it's like sweatshop work then opening up a sweatshop.
So all of these girls are alchemists?
Yeah.
How come there's no male one?
There is one male one. His name is Logi. I don't know if he's in this game.
水星から降り注ぐ星の恵み。大量のマナを使うことでね。でも、
There's
い
no
つしか
male
水
one?
星の数が
And one of the games, Eska and Logi, you can pick to play as a guy in that
だ
one.
から錬金術は衰退していったの。
Oh.
そうして長い時間が経って、
Which I picked because that way you can like if you pick the guy character, you can observe the cute girl like from a distance instead of being the cute girl.
そんなに貴重なものだったんだ。
Can they just gay together?
I don't know how gay they get because it's like a bit of an older series, but though that could also be, but it's also niche, so they might get gay. I don't know.
ここでは錬金術
And
師た
you're
ちが力
a
を
girl
合わせ
in
る
this
ことで
game and you gay together with them. Sounds great.
そんなものが作れるのは錬金
And
術
there
は
are like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it like
Oh, there's gonna be even more. There's even
作れるも
more.
のでもなくてね。
Oh. So you can have like 6 then.
奇跡の産物なの。この
I don't know about their ages, so we should be a little bit mindful and just call them cute instead of anything else.
Okay.
Marie is probably an adult just because of how much skin she's showing.
取り組む。 というのはやはり難しいでしょうね。
The girl who's talking right now, Saskia.
Uh-huh. She's like Resna's master.
とっても素晴らし
She
い
looks like adult enough.
だから私
I mean, she's probably Saska is probably old enough, yeah, because she's like an old granny.
果ての大陸たくさんのマナが
Maybe
眠ってると
they're
言
all
われている場所です
It's Japan, so it's probably like 16.
Oh shoot.
伝説おとぎ話の類だけどね。昔国中の錬金術師が総出で探したけど結局見つからなかっ
They
た。
all were so exposed.
きっとあるはずです
Japan.
It shouldn't be like that. When doing
マナの問題を解決
experiments in laboratory, you
Oh,
have
yeah.
to wear full protection.
Oh yeah, because you're a real life alchemist, huh?
だから
Yeah,
マナ錬金
with
術師
with
になって
full
果ての大
protection
陸
with
を
the
探しに
with
行
the
きたいと思
glasses
ってます
and the special material clothes to protect if something spelled like acid and base, which is very dangerous, and we cannot eat anything in the laboratory or drink anything. There's one time one of my
ま
senpai,
ずは私が出した課題を
I
こな
heard
して
from another senpai, because the senpai is already graduated, but
前にも言ったと思うけど
that
今のま
senpai,
まじゃ
he liked to
果
drink
ての大陸
water
を探す
in
旅なんて
laboratory,
許可で
and
きないわ
he
よ。
used the beak as his mug.
Mm.
So there's one time, you know, some acid looks
Oh no!
like transparent,
Oh,
just like
no.
water. And you know what happened? It went ugly, believe me.
Was it at least like a weak acid, or was it a strong acid?
Oh, of course, strong one, silly.
Oh no! Did he spit it out immediately when it burned?
I didn't see it by my eyes, but according to my senpai, so the senpai who drink in the laboratory, he used to be as his mug and he put some water inside. But there's a one time the senpai put, I don't know which acid, because mostly like every acid looks like transparent. If
Yeah.
it's not natural acid. And I'm pretty sure it's not sulfates, because sulfates will have smoke sometimes.
Mhm.
It's not sulfate, but it might be nitrogen, like nitrite,
Mm.
or 是硝酸硫酸 or like Sonadian, let's say that.
He survived though, right?
The chloride,
Yeah.
the hydrogen chloride, maybe it's that. I'm not sure which one he took, but I guess it's nitrite. I guess it's nitrite because the sulfate and the chloride hydrogen, the liquid flu will have like one is smoking and the other flu different way, different from the water, so you
Yeah.
can really tell. So maybe it's nitrite, but I don't know. I mean, if you took seriously look, you can obviously tell.
Yeah,
it's
but he
acid.
shouldn't have been drinking out of a beaker in the first place. That's like he's asking for it to go wrong.
You can obviously tell it's acid because the way acid flu is different from water. It's totally different. You can tell. But if you didn't take seriously look, they basically looks no different from water because they're all transparent. So I don't know which acid he took, but he just kind of like drink it with a full mouth, like ow, like a whole bite, like full mouth, and of course he got burned of his tongue and mouth and throat, and God knows if he like already drinks it inside his stomach, because if he did, then his stomach is gonna burn. Anyway.
So, yeah, I looked up some of the ages. So Marie is 19, no matter what. In all versions, Marie is 19. And then, like, in the second game, she's 25. So Marie is fine. Now, here's where things get awful. So, Rorona, the pink-haired girl, in her original game, in the Japanese version, she's 14. In the US version, she's 17. Meaning that for North America, they're like, nah, it is not okay for this character to be a child in English. So they made her 17.
17, okay.
But though then in her second game, she's 22 and then 25 in English.
I still think about the story. I think the senpai who who drank the acid, he got into the hospital and never made to graduate because it's like highly damaged to his organs.
Yeah, but did he at least survive?
Yeah, so there's a reason why Lab 3 cannot eat anything or drink anything.
I mean, it's kind of good that he didn't graduate. If he made a mistake like that as a student, imagine what he would have done if he made it to the job.
And actually, that also reminds me, when I was at a college and we were doing experiments in school, we have to separate with different groups. And there's one time we have to use some materials who's easily to get like on fire or very active to oxygen. So we have to handle it carefully. And our like experimental assistant told us that if you guys set anything on fire, you are failed this semester. Yeah, and he's like, she's just really like seriously facing that. Do not set anything on fire, okay? I mean, there's a lot of funny things in college.
I'm sure.
Yeah, especially because my major is chemistry, so there's a lot of like way more funny stuff compared to other majors.
Yeah. I mean, funny / tragic / dangerous.
Yeah, and I mean, as a person who used to study in chemistry, that every time we do the experimental, before we do the experimental, we have to write a paperwork. We have to write down some experimental note before we do the experiment, and then after that we have to also write the conclusion of the result. It's like the whole college life we're doing that every semester non-stop. It's such a torture thing. And because sometimes we did an experimental the experiment so late that some students or some classmates, we cannot participate of some club because those time will overlap, so we cannot participate those club. That's just such a beating. Because we have so many different interesting club in our school. I already told you that, like Europeans or battling club. And we also have some of them are pretty normal: badminton, soccer, basketball, something like that. I think they're more like normal one. And like archery, we have archery. So many advancing. We have so many different clubs, but because of experiments, so for example, the experiment is at Tuesday, then we cannot go to the club at Tuesday. So, it reminds me those old days. I mean, think of that as kind of like 懐かしいはなんだっけ？懐かしいはなんだっけ？挺怀念的。Just a second.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. We quite missed about that. I quite missed about the old days in college. But still, we also have some time that really like the torture. And chemistry major, sometimes it's pretty interesting, but sometimes it's so boring. I hope it's fine.
Yeah. I'm gonna resume it now.
Okay.
はい、わかってます。師匠に認めてもらえるよう頑張ります。
Rely on that thing, but they were gonna probably put me immediately into more story because the story just keeps going. There we go.
果ての大陸を探すにあたってどうするかってもう決めているんですか？まだ場所の見当もついていない状態なので、まずは錬金術の素晴らしさを広めたいって思ってます。そうすれば一緒に果ての大陸を探してくれる人が出てきてくれないかななんて思ったり。 その前に師匠の課題をこなして一人前の錬金術師だって認めてもらわなきゃなんですけどね。レスナさん。
Shellsteria is 16, so yeah, Japanese rules, they're all like around 16.
16.
Yeah.
That's illegal.
It's because of Japan. Japan is freaky like that. Also, that's like the age of consent in Japan. That's why we'll keep it to cute girls doing cute things and nothing more.
Can I ask you something?
Mm-hmm.
Would you marry me? No, I'm just kidding. That because at Taiwan, that actually people can marry at 16, but only if your guardian agree.
Mm-hmm.
Is that so? Does America also
They
do
had that before. I don't know if they still have it. I think they still probably have that.
Oh, okay. So you still can get married at 16 as long as your guardian.
Yeah, but for Japan in particular, like the age to have like adult relations is 16. That's why all anime characters are 16.
Ew.
You never knew that's why anime characters are always like around 16 years old.
I don't know. That's
if somebody is like teen coded and around like how these characters are like shaped or whatever, you can guess that they're probably 16. So just immediate whenever you see an anime character you don't know the age of, just be like, oh, they're cute, but that's all they are. They're just cute.
Jesus Christ! What have I heard? Are my ears bleeding?
You've been watching anime like your entire life. You should know these things.
Ow! But I never thought about that. I'm an innocent person. I'm an innocent person. Okay, I don't have those weird thoughts.
That's why her 16.
Oh.
How old? I don't know how old. Oh, this one didn't have an age. The main girl with the orange hair. Her page is, because this game's so new that they don't have her age like out on the page.
Oh. Ew.
So that's why just be like that she's only cute. That's all she can be.
Japanese are so pervert.
I'm only saying this because your immediate reaction to seeing all the girls was like, oh, are they all together? It's like, no, they're all 16. No.
Oh God. Children, they're child.
The one with all the skin showing is like 20 though, so like the girl in the blue with all the skin showing, she's not in this scene, but Marie. That's part of why I like the Chinese and like Korean stuff a little more nowadays, because like they're telling more like adult stories. Whereas like Japan like is still doing like teenage stories like constantly. Like most isekai protagonists, isekai protagonists are either 30-year-old men or like 16-year-old girls, and there's no in between.
Okay. Oh God.
But that's part of why I like the Korean and Japanese stuff more now that I'm older.
Okay.
Or Korean and Chinese is what I meant. The Korean and Chinese stuff more nowadays. Especially for like anything like lewd, it's like I'm reading like the Chinese ones where the guys are like hundreds of years old. They're all like martial masters who have been like reincarnated generation after generation or something. In the Chinese what that I read.
Ay, ôi ya. À mày ơi.
冒険の準備を整えましょう。頑張りましょう、レスナさん。シャリステラ先輩、素敵です。
That's just an issue with Japan. I mean, America has some issues like that too, because I think the like marriage age is like pretty low in some parts of America. But like, because our laws, well, I mean, like, I think you can get married at 16 if you have like parent permission, is what I mean. Which is how they like, but which then makes the stuff like I don't know if it makes it legal, but it makes it. But like, typically stuff between like married spouses isn't reported. So even if it isn't legal, it probably gets like flipped under the bus or whatever. But America is like pretty like against like violently against like any sort of like thing like that, like having like the sexualization of like under 18-year-olds. Like our like laws are so strict about that like it's less of a problem here.
Oh. Okay. Pervert. Hey, yeah. I mean, that's a weird thing that people can be this pervert, but they do not agree same-sex marriage.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. I mean, can't believe that.
I mean, it typically would be the type of person who would be like extra against same-sex marriage is more likely to be into the other stuff. I mean, that's just a stereotype about like priest or whatever, though.
レスナさんは本当に錬金術が好きなんですね。はい、大好きです。錬金術って素晴らしいですから。シャリステラ先輩。
Well, and then
先輩から見て、
and then in the U.S. though, there's an issue where like people who are against like gay things, they like try to like pin like underage stuff onto like gay people or whatever. Like they try to like say that gay people are the types of perverts that are into that, when more often it's straight people who are or people who like claim to be straight that are like participating in that type of awful thing. And it's an issue of you don't protest too much, because like it's the people who are like super dogmatically against it, like, and like pinning it on everyone else are the ones that end up being the ones that are doing it sometimes.
Oh.
But that's a separate issue. I'll just let this play though. I'm just saying though, be aware this is a Japanese game, so the girls are just cute and nothing but cute.
どうというのは？私、調合の飲み込みも悪いし、作ったものも満足に売ることができなくて、才能が足りていないのではないかと。ねえ、レスナさん。どうしてレスナさんは錬金術を素晴らしいと思うの？
There's like a reflection on their gold bits though. Because this game came out like in January, so it's like new. So that's why it looks so nice compared to the other ones in the series.
Oh.
ずっと大事につけてました。そうしていれば。
Okay, I love it too.
Because Sunday I was playing one that came out in like 8 or 19.
でも、ある時リボンがボロボロになっちゃったことがあって。これじゃあ、もしお父さんが私を見かけても、私だって気づいてもらえないかもしれない。そう思って部屋で塞ぎ込んでいたら、師匠が村にやってきて、そして
離婚しかない。
その悩み、錬金術でイチコロよ。お任せあれってね。
私は錬金術と出会いました。錬金術のおかげで、私はこうして今もこのリボンをつけていられる。錬金術は願いを叶えてくれる奇跡の力だと私は思ったんです。これが理由です。そうだったんですね。いつかきっと お父さんは見つかると思いますよ。
Sweetheart.
Mhm.
So you did notice that yesterday I didn't call you?
I mean, kinda, because I sat down to play Minecraft and I'm like, I half expected a call in the middle of it. Because like around like, what is it, around like before when I sat down to play like on off days when I sit down to play like long like games like that when I was playing No Man's Sky the other days.
Mm.
It was like a half like expected it, half not. Like I was just like, oh, she might call. And it was just the thought of if she does call, will I keep playing? It's like, yeah, I'll just keep playing and then answer the call and chit chat while playing Minecraft because I could focus on Minecraft and chit chat. That was like the extent of the thought.
OK， 这代表什么？我成功了，我他妈已经成功了。
レスナさん、
Speed translation. Speed, I need you.
いるはずなんです。
What she saying?
我已经成功一半，你想想看，你想想看，哎，他突然会觉得说，哎，我应该打给他，他觉得他有心理预期会打给他，哎，结果我才没有打给他，你看这什么意思啊？他已经，我已经成功一半了，我跟你讲，聪明缺点。
Suin, how about you, Suin? You know what she's saying? I need somebody who speaks Chinese.
Wait, Suin can speak Chinese?
Or he knows Cantonese?
Mandarin? Can you speak Cantonese? I mean, not Cantonese. I mean Mandarin. Can you speak Mandarin?
He probably knows a little Mandarin.
Oh shoot!
But I think all the Chinese knowing chatters were tuned out for a
I
moment.
shouldn't say that out loud without considering Suin can speak Mandarin. Okay, so Suin probably not here.
No, nobody was around right now to catch you today, but someday they'll catch you.
I have to be careful.
みんなの願いに寄り添ってみてはいかがでしょうか。
我已经成功一半了，我已经成功一半了。如果看到哇，他已经会有心理预期，我会打给他了。什么意思嘞？我已经成功一半了，再这样下去，迟早的事哦。
The more you repeat the same sentence, the more likely I'm gonna be to learn it.
No, I don't think you understand what I'm saying. You can take a guess, though.
Probably something about me being cute. Or something about me, either way.
Yeah, something about you. Of course, something about you, but it's not about you're cute. But we both know you're cute.
Is it something dirty?
What? What made you think like that?
What? It's something you can't tell me. Whatever you're saying, you're that, or you're laying out your master plan. Or you're bragging in Chinese that you've already won. I don't know.
Oh my god. Okay, the third guess is right. The third guess is right. Yes, I'm bragging about. I think I already won. Because you kind of expect me will kill you. So I said I have already have success. Because now you're expect that I will kill you. So that means I'm already like half success. I just have to keep harassing. I mean, I just have to keep calling you. Not harassing. Never said that word. It's okay.
本気で行きます。次はどうすれば。私には守りたいものがあるんです。だから邪魔しないで。さすが。いつもより調子よしかも。 行きましょう。よし、巨大投擲大粉砕。すごいです。一族の力。
Gorgeous.
秘伝の技見せてあげます。お見事です。私たちの勝ちでよくなりました。やー。なんとか倒せた。ありがとうございます。先輩のおかげです。レスナさんの錬金術師パワーのおかげですよ。シャリステラ先
Celestia senpai. No idea what to say. What was Celestia?
That's the girl's name with the black hair.
Celestia? Okay.
Stella Sela or whatever, I think, but
Celestia. Celestia. What? So many different tones in
because it's supposed to be like a European name, but in Japanese. So.
Oh, Celestia to Celestia.
いつまでも守ってもらってるわけにはいかない。
Wait. She has
だって
That's Izuna. It's a different girl, even though they both have black hair. This is a new girl.
そっか。じゃあ二人で一緒に行こう。
This is Izuna.
that
ということで
dog.
とど
Oh,
めだ。
a cat gear girl
こ
is
れが最
mother.
強の武器。
This is the like
錬金術のエース。
the orange haired girl's like partner, friend, like childhood best friend was the word they use. They're like Aibo.
So that
すご
dog
い。
girl is not Celestia.
No, Celestilla is back there.
レスナさん
Oh,
の
okay.
幼馴染
Oh,
の
so the three of them. Okay.
Yeah. Izuna and Resna are like childhood
将来
friends.
最強の騎
Okay.
士になる
Whoa, their name sounds alike.
Izuna and Stella. Well, I think Stella probably is the short name.
星に誓います。
Their name, when you say their name, it sounds like Rao coding.
流れ星に誓います。
It sounds like the Tom Twister.
All the like main girls, they have like short versions of their name.
約束だよ、イザノちゃん。
Hmm.
It's like Resna and so assembly Stella or Stella. I had her name up on the iPad.
Blah. まだ始まってすらいなかった。
Shalistera is probably got a short name.
悩んで
Shally.
Tom Twister.
Shally is her
Tom
like
Twister name. Okay.
Shadi Sutera.
Shari Stella. Okay. Shari
ご入用の
Stella.
ものはございませんか。
どれどれ、どんなものがあるんだい？
ですね。みんなの願いに寄り添ってみてはいかがでしょうか。願いに寄り添う。
Which one is your favorite?
まだ
I mean, I like the other game where you play as a boy. I like Logi the most, I think, still. But of the ones here, I'm trying to think of who's here. Rorona, I guess, the like pink hair girls. I played one of her games. I haven't played any of the other girls' games here.
さっき山道で足をひねってね、痛みを止められると助かるんだけど。
それでしたらこの商品が
Uh-huh.
Tutorial finally over yet? Is it like they've done like a full circle? This was like that was like the first scene of the like prologue, and now they're at the.
やったよレスナちゃん、全部売れてる。
I'm always curious about,
レスナちゃんにいろいろ
that
教えてくれたみたいで。
for example, the dog's
私は何もしてないですよ。
Mhm.
またまた。
her
し
sleeve.
ばらく一緒に動
I
く
mean,
んだから。
how could someone wear something like that and the sleeve is still on?
こら。
Oh, it's like a arm warmer because there's like straps to hold them on,
先輩。
Oh, so it's armor?
そうですね。
or
イ
what?
ザナさん。
Oh,
Arm warmer.
Okay, okay. 原来是这样。
そういう先輩も素敵です。それじゃあ改めてオートへ出発。私は今出発点に立っている。 ここから私の錬金術師としての冒険が始まるんだ。いざ参らん。
You're free from the prologue. Will it actually let me play even though it's not properly downloaded? We'll find out. Here's the opening though. Playing the opening again. Well, before that was during the loading screen. Now this is the the prologue over opening credits. Now the question is, will I be given the freedom to click on the menu however I please to see if I? Oh no! Now we're in for the rest of the download.
What the heck? Before that, Swin, I have to ask you something. Do you understand Mandarin? Can you speak Mandarin? Or if somebody speak Mandarin, you understand what they're saying? It's very important. You have to answer.
Roy thought she was gonna get away with speaking out loud about things that she shouldn't.
I understand a little. Okay, just a little. Okay, that's fine.
They're gonna catch you talking behind my back.
Just promise me you won't tell Xena what I said.
Okay, let me open back up the music. Sorry. And I'll play some more GeoGuessr till it's done downloading.
So we were talking about that. I'm gonna tell Swin what happened. So recently, because I'm gonna move to another city, I have to pack in my stuff. Got really busy whole month, and also because of my grandma's dog died 2 weeks ago. So we have been dealing with the funeral and print some pictures and order some souvenir for the dog. Anyway, busy month. And usually that I will harass Xenon every day. If I'm got a chance and she's
if I'm on the computer, I'll get a call.
Yeah, if she's on the computer, I'll call her. Honey, what you doing? I will harass her every day. But because I've been busy and also she's been busy. We both are busy. So I didn't call her yesterday. I don't know, for 3 days maybe?
Yeah, 3 days no contact. Yeah.
Yeah, 3 days no contact. So it's been a while since that time we contact, although it's just 3 days. Yeah, so I asked did you miss me? She said a little bit. She was expect I totally will call her, but I didn't. And then I say 我跟你讲 就是成功一半了，成功一半了。他现在会觉得我应该会打给他，哎，我再努力一下，他就觉得哎，我应该爱上他，没有开玩笑。我再烦他一下，是不是他就觉得他为什么不打给我？他在干嘛？他是不是跟别的女生在聊天？后他都不爱我了，对不对？我跟你讲，我快成功了，我快成功了。Yeah, I say something like that. I don't know if you can understand me, but
I called because Speed, who is like Taiwanese, wasn't around to like translate for me, so I called for you too, and nobody was around. You got none of that.
It's okay. I got none of that. Okay, good.
So only Speed can tell on you then.
Yeah, I was speaking a lot of Mandarin that, of course, you cannot understand what I said, but I said I'm not gonna tell you, and you can take a guess. And she say something about me, like I'm cute. I said, yeah, you're cute, but not about that. And she say something dirty.
My third guess was correct in that it was like a victory celebration. Okay. More GeoGuessr while we wait for another 2 gigabytes of download. Okay, let's see which
Okay. So the chance day of the Mandarin is have success because Xena will expect me call her. That means I just have to like harass her a little more. Then she will fall in love with me. She was starting to think, what's Rowan doing? Why she didn't call me today? Is she like chatting with other girls? Sus. Of course I'm joking. So cute.
Okay, so while we wait for the 2 gigabytes to download, since like we got through most of the download with the with just playing through the prologue, but now I'm gonna do some GeoGuessr while we wait again some more. I gotta figure out. So, do you know about GeoGuessr, Roy?
I don't know.
So it's a game where it puts you in a random like Google Maps like street view, and you have to figure out where in the world you are.
Wow, that's interesting.
This looks like it's probably America. That sign says Hawthorne, so it's probably a city called Hawthorne. But though it looks kind of nice, so I don't know for sure if it's America. Looks kind of too nice to be America.
Maybe it's European.
Only thing is the signs...
Europe. Maybe it's Europe.
The signs so far look American. So I'm gonna find a, like, speed limit sign. That's how you can tell, like, where you are. Okay, now this is looking a little more American with the road cracked up to hell like this. I'm pretty sure the streets only do this in America. I gotta find a speed limit sign, and that will tell me if I'm in America or Canada.
Why would you think it might be Canada?
Because Canada and America look identical.
Why it can't be Europe?
Because it's all in English so far.
What do you mean? I mean, England can also use... England also speak English.
But these don't look like... It doesn't look like England. And also,
Why?
these, like, the cars all have, like, the short, license plates. In England, they have, like, long license plates. But that might be on the back, though. I don't know.
Oh, I
You
know
want
that.
of Taiwan? Oh yeah, I'll see if there's like a Taiwanese specific map after this then. But let's see. This looks like is this some sort of like... Oh, okay, so this is like the name of the place here. Iowa State University, so this is in Iowa.
It's a campus?
Yeah, it's a campus. You can see like that sign. This is like a community center for their campus.
Oh.
So that's also why it looks nice, because it's like a college. So these are probably dorms. These are probably like the dorm rooms. It's an Iowa State. I don't know what city Iowa State. Assumably Hawthorne is where Iowa State is, maybe? Let's see. We're gonna find a place called Hawthorne. Okay, since Hawthorne didn't come up easy, it's probably not that, because, like, since it's a college town, it should be relatively big. Unless it's, like, somewhere like...
See how much Roy recognized. Well, I'm basically a nerd, so
Yeah.
I
Or no,
rarely go outside.
okay, I was gonna say, because you can, like, there's, like, you could, like, load per country and, like, only have, like, locations in, like, one country. So he's saying I should find a Taiwanese map and see how if you can figure out where we are. Okay, but it's anything called Hawthorne over here? Nope, nothing here. This is Campus Town. This is the name of this town.
Oh.
Okay, but I got the state right. Yeah, well, I got the state right. You don't have to get, like, too close to get points. Okay, this one is, like, maybe Europe now. Because these signs are blue. Blue signs is Europe. And also, like, the architecture in the background.
Blue signs in Europe. Where's the blue sign?
Like, these parking signs or whatever look European.
What do you mean? The parking sign? I mean, Taiwan also has the same parking sign.
Yeah, but this isn't Taiwan because there's no... This is probably not Taiwan. This is probably, like, somewhere, like, in, like, Eastern Europe is my guess currently.
Yeah, it looks like it's Europe to get the house.
Mm-hmm.
But, I mean, don't American has that blue
Not
sign
quite, not
parking lot?
like this. This is, like, there's, like, ways you can, like, tell. Oh, and also this, like, walking sign, too. That's also, like, ours don't look like that.
Oh. Okay.
Mercator Center.
What's more?
I don't know. I'm
okay.
finding out.
It's not English.
I think this is Russia. Alright, that looks like an RS.
That's not English, right?
Yeah.
It's not English.
Yeah,
I
it's not
don't know
English.
what to say.
Or no, that wouldn't be Russia though, because Russia would it be in Cyrillic. So it's not Russia. I mean, that's a PS. Maybe I'm gonna. Can I get closer? Oh, I can get closer. Okay. Oh wait, different one. Okay, and there's no website on this one. So the trick is when you have like billboards like this, sometimes there'll be websites.
Oh.
But like I couldn't read the website code there because like every country in Europe has a different like domain name.
Oh.
So that's how you can, like, find it out. Beogrand is where we're at, but I don't know. Or my guess is, but
Vimo Beogrand.
Yeah.
We are so fucking lost. Where are we?
Okay, but then now that's in Cyrillic. Oh, they blurred that. But only some of it's in Cyrillic, so I'm guessing this is somewhere near Russia, but not quite in Russia. It's not in Cyrillic.
I want to see you do a Taiwan map.
Yeah, I'll load it after I finish this, like, world one. Yeah, so the place is called Beogrand. Or Beograd. It's somewhere where they're not using too much Cyrillic, but it's somewhere where they used to, probably Moldova. Let's see. Find Beogrand. It should be a pretty big city.
How to spell it?
No, we're not allowed to cheat like, or you're not supposed to cheat like that. That'd be cheating.
I can cheat. I will
Okay.
tell you.
Okay, Beogrand.
Oh.
And they have the like long license plates too. See if I can get a website.
BEOGRAND.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Okay.
Because I've seen that on like 2 signs now.
Okay.
Unless it's like a just happens to be a business name.
Okay, it's a hard one. This I never heard of this place before. Really hard.
Yeah, so I'm like trying to find these signs. Every time I get RSD, they use RSD, whatever that currency is.
What is their language using here?
Get close enough to get a website. I just need a website. RS is there. So maybe... Oh, I kind of remember what RS was, but it's like a country that's name is not... It used to have an R in its name, but it no longer does. I'm just gonna put it down, like, in Moldova.
I also Google what's their mother tongue, and obviously...
It's Serbia.
You found it!
Yeah, I picked Moldova. I was kind of far away. Like, you can see that I picked this spot. This is where it was. So I picked Moldova. It was in Serbia.
Oh. So you picked the wrong choice?
Yeah, but I was close, like, enough to get good points. Road Inns, that's English. Now we gotta look for an American flag. Or, like, oh, the music died. Oh, because it did it. Autoplay. Okay.
Okay.
But though this is a dirt road, so there's not going to be any good speed signs. Okay, yeah. So the license plate is squat. There's like squished. America, because American flag. Now I gotta figure out what state. America is actually one of the worst ones to get here because like of how big it is. Like you miss points if you don't get the right state.
Ooh.
Like Bishop or what?
Mailbox? Is that a mailbox?
Yeah, it's a mailbox.
It's so cute. In Asia, we don't have the mailbox looks like that.
Yeah.
Your mailbox looks
For
pretty boring.
Congress.
It's square. I wish we can have a mailbox like that. It'd be so much fun.
It looks like there's some sort of like signage back here.
Look at the mailbox, so cute. Why their mailboxes look all the same?
Because they probably all like installed. Oh, they're not all the same though. Like that other one of those was plastic. Because the plastic ones are cheap. Here's like a wood and metal one.
Oh. And then bake a cake in a mailbox when the weather is pretty hot.
And then like this one's a different, like everyone, because it's like you install these like yourself, or like the homeowner like installs them, and so yeah.
Oh.
Seems like an easy way to get your mail stolen. I mean, like it's an honor system, one of the few times where honor system somewhat works.
Yeah, it's easy to get your mail stolen. I mean,
Yeah.
why aren't people their mailbox in front of their front door?
Do credit card stolen? Yeah, they do. Like typically, if you're expecting something like money, you want to get it out of the mailbox as quickly as possible.
Right? So it's not a right decision. It's not.
Oh, this is so the mail truck can just drive by, sit right here, and shove the stuff in without getting out of the mail truck. Because there are so many
means the
people
road-
over such a long distance in this like these type of areas that like the mail truck just drives by, shoves the mail in, goes to the next one.
That means your like road
Bigness of all your
design is not good enough. So
I mean, our road
that
design
would
isn't.
happen.
Nothing is walkable. You have to have a car here, or you just don't get anything. This is like a
That's
mile
stupid.
of nothing.
That's stupid because you can put your mailbox in front of the front door at the same time that the
When I lived in
mail
West Virginia,
deliverer
the
can-
mailbox was like a mile away from the door. Maybe not quite a mile, but like somewhere between like 3/4 of a mile and a mile away from the door.
that's a road design important part. You have to design, but there's no design, so they happen like
It was
that.
a walk to get to. We had to like walk for like 10 minutes to get to the mailbox, so maybe like half a mile. Because of how slow I am. Half a mile probably for 10 minutes. Like half a mile down the road was our mailbox.
It's too far away. They should put their mailbox in front of their house and
But then
design the road.
Yeah, design the road, but
redesign the road so that the delivery guy can drop it. And then nobody was still.
But then you don't have these like fancy front yards. It's because they want these like to have these fancy front yards. The music died again.
Okay, and then they have to pay the price of somebody stolen their stuff in the mailbox.
Oh, that's music because the playlist got messed up.
Hey, Luna.
Oh. Hello, Luna. Hello. But the reason why like the mailbox is so far away and like why there's so much space here is because everyone wants to have these big fancy yards. Like these are like the fancy houses around in this neighborhood. So there's a big like attention to like having a nice yard.
Asia people don't have yard.
Yeah.
Why would somebody want to have a yard?
It's like a status symbol. It's like, look at how nice my yard is. I have the resources to keep it looking this nice.
It's just wasting time to take care of your yard. You have to eliminate those grass. I would just make all this yard to be concrete and then build something else. You know?
I mean, it's a trend nowadays to do like dry, like no water yards. Like either like get fake grass or like have like a rock garden in the front of your house, so you don't have to worry about like maintaining it, especially in like a desert area. But this state is not a desert. This is like a very green state, so it is like that's why they've got. That means they don't have to water it, but they do have to mow it. Like you can even see the mower lines on this one.
That makes sense. But well, I will just put something else. Make my house
have a bigger backyard.
Yeah, I will have my house bigger and put something else.
But these ones they have backyards, but they're like connected to their front yards on these type of houses because they're out like in the country, so there's like no privacy in their backyard. Whereas like mine is like every like the fences in between all the backyards in my neighborhood are all like so tall, like you have like complete privacy in your backyard.
What I actually want to say is, except the garage space, I would leave no space for the yard. I would just build it as concrete, and it's my house. And my house will as huge as it can possibly be. That's Asia thinking.
Well, in places like this, though, the house is more expensive than the land. Because, like, this is out, like, in the middle of nowhere, so the land costs, like, nothing. It's the house that's, like, expensive. So that's why they want it to, like, look nice.
We just want big house.
Oh, they
So
set
I
up
can put a
cones.
lot of things inside, like my gunpowder. You know what? When I'm packing my stuff, I run out of my boxes because I have just so many gunpowder.
Who had cones? Some house had cones in front, I guess. Get back right this way. Over here?
So
over
fucking
here.
lost again.
Okay, over here. Oh.
We're so fucking lost again.
I think it's because they have like they're having like yard work done or some sort of work done. Oh, not okay. The reason they have these here is so people don't U-turn in their driveway. Suin pointed this out. They have these because like people keep doing U-turns to like if they're going the wrong way on this road, they'll pull over here and they'll like use the bin to do a turn. And so they're like nope, you're not allowed to do that in our yard.
Oh. I know what U-turn is.
Yeah. But so assumably people were using this driveway to get turned around, and like the owners of this house were upset about that.
Oh.
It's also like road work at some point. Okay, but so now that we're here, though, we're like closer to where we can maybe get a sign that tells us where we are.
We are so lost right now.
Get out of here. Okay, let's see. Looks like a library. South Boulevard. Somebody ran over this sign. City of Troy. Lynn Park Sanctuary Lake. So Troy is the name of the city. I don't know what state Troy is in.
Turkey?
Nah, Troy of America. America likes to have like cities named after like historical like old world cities.
Oh.
Like there's like
Okay.
Paris, Texas. So I don't know where Troy's at. I rode a FedEx truck. Let's see if. Only thing is like the way. So if I knew it, the way to do it for the U.S. is phone numbers, because depending on what region you live in, there's different like phone number starters, like the first 3 digits of your phone number.
No.
Yeah.
Just like Taiwan do.
Yeah. So like that's the trick in the US, but I don't know them off the top of my head, so it'd be cheating to look it up because you're supposed to like learn those things, so it's like part of the game. It's all preschool enrolling now. But I have no idea what state this is the thing. I'm gonna assume we're on the East Coast because it's because the city name is a historical city and not a because like on the west side it's like Spanish and like Native American names for places.
I have to say you are smart.
And then on the East Coast is where more of the like European names are, because like and where they would have put like named something after like an old city. Typically, it's not always like that, but like it's somewhat like that. And like more Spanish stuff would be down here, and more like native sounding stuff it would be up by the north. But so I'm gonna say it's somewhere on the East Coast. I'm gonna put it just kind of like on Cincinnati. Okay, it was in Detroit. Oh, Troy is a neighborhood in Detroit, I guess. Or rather, Troy is one of the many cities that got swallowed by Detroit, it looks like. Because, like, big cities like this, they, like, over time swallow all the smaller cities.
So it's in Michigan?
Yeah, it's in Michigan. Troy, Michigan is a district in Detroit.
Have you been to Michigan before?
No, I've never been that far north. The farthest north I've been is DC, which is right here. I think that's as far north as I've been. Yeah, because I've never been like north of Sacramento. So yeah.
Would it be cold?
It's cold around here, yeah. Because like when I was living in West Virginia, I lived down here by like where Virginia and West Virginia touch. And it snows real heavy there, so I'm sure it gets even colder in DC because they're like on a river really close to the sea. So in the winter, it's gonna get even colder.
I should move there. I liked cold weather.
That's gonna be like too cold there.
I'm fine with that. It also means that the summertime it'll be cool, right?
Yeah, it'd be cool, but though it might just be just about as mild as... I guess it does get a little warm over there. It'd be just a little bit more mild than Taiwan, I feel like, but the winter is gonna be a lot more intense. Like a real winter. Because I don't think you guys have like very serious winter unless you go to the mountains, right?
Yeah, we never snow here.
Yeah. Well, in the mountains it snows, right?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Okay. Let's see. I'm thinking like South America right now, for now.
We never have heavy snow here.
Mm.
That means we can never skate.
Mm. Oh, this could also be, but that's definitely not English. HU. I guess it's Europe then. Is HU Hungary, I wonder? I don't know.
Pakulo.
What?
The parking lot is a Pakulo.
Oh yeah, it does, yeah. Parkulo. I'm thinking like Hungary. Oh, there are umlauts though, let's see. I don't know who has HU. Don't think it's Denmark. I'm gonna say it's Hungary, even though I don't know for sure. Put it down like here by this lake. Nope, it was in Budapest, but it was Hungary. I did get the country right. It's in Budapest.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh. I got the country right this time.
You're so smart. I cannot recognize at all anything. I'm so lost.
This is, I think, America, probably. We're like in a back alley. That's why it looks bad, though. This is like a back alley. To a main road.
I'm pretty bad at geography and history, I have to say.
I want to say like Florida, probably. Could also be California, though. Let's see.
Does it look familiar?
I mean, all American cities kind of look alike.
Oh.
This is either Florida or California, though, is my current, like, guess. Oh, but blue... Oh, no, there's an American flag, though. Okay, I was gonna say blue signs could be... Because earlier I got, like, lettuce... Oh, this is California. There's the California flag. That's why everything in California looks like... What city is this, I wonder?
Why it's... Where is the California flag?
Oh, it was over here. I'll probably go over to it. Oh, okay. Let's see if it'll be visible from here. Right here, there's an American flag and a California flag underneath it. The California flag is a bear with like some red underneath. So
each of the states have their own flag?
Yeah. Some states don't like fly them.
What the heck? What? Are you serious?
I am, yeah.
Each state have their own flag.
You can Google it.
What the heck?
This is Anaheim, so this is in LA. I know where this is. Let's see if we can find... There's an IKEA in this town. Let's see. This is the only IKEA I've ever been to is in Anaheim.
state have their own flag.
Yeah,
That's
like if you
so
Google
insane.
American state flags.
That's insane. So basically, you're like 50 different country.
I mean, it
united
kind of is,
together.
yeah.
What the heck?
It somewhat is. The federal government is a little bit more central than like the EU's like what is it called? What's the EU? Is it just called the EU, I think? European Union. So it's a little bit more central in control than the EU is, but like state laws can like sometimes like supersede federal laws depending on like if the Fed wants to like federal laws are only applied if the federal like authorities want to like enforce them. That's how it works. You get cheap. I've been to IKEA once. Where do you get cheap furniture? Walmart or Big Lots? Big Lots is more likely. Big Lots is where we get most of our furniture. Sometimes Walmart. But yeah, the closest IKEA to me is in this town that we're looking at here on the thing, which is all the way down in like LA. This is like part of LA.
No, Taiwan doesn't have the Walmart, so
yeah,
we just buy our cheap furniture in IKEA.
Yeah. Let's see what we can find. Anaheim's not that big, so I should be able to find something if I find like the main road where all the tourist stuff's at, because right now we're just out in the like suburbs. If I can find like where the out there probably. So I think there's the hotel that we stayed in. Or the hotels are over here at least. So because the IKEA is across the street from the hotels. Because like it was like across from where we were staying in the dead end. Oh, annoying. Let's see if I can get back to a main street.
The way you say dead end. Oh, annoying. So cute.
God, I would hate to be like lost in this neighborhood in real life in a car. It would be so annoying.
But you don't know how to drive a car.
Yeah, but I know how to be a passenger in a car. How do I get to the main street?
So even you're a passenger in the car, you'll still be annoyed by this.
Yeah, especially like if you're like, because typically I'm the navigator, so if I'm like taking us down the street, it's my problem.
I got a license, I can drive you there.
This is also like very close to Hollywood too.
I can drive you to Hollywood.
I guess, or never mind, Hollywood's on the other side of the mountains, but this is like still a popular place to stay. Let's see, it should be in this direction for the... where it has furniture, like sofas and bed frames? Yeah. It depends on like which size Walmart you're going. Oh, no, the buildings are over there. How'd I end up? But the, it depends on which, like, how big of a Walmart you're going to. But, like, they have, like, sofas at the very least. Like, even my, like, little local ones have, like, couches. Hopefully I don't go too far, because it might be that these are, like, other buildings. I'll just look at these, and if the IKEA is not over here, then I'll put in my answer. It's like I only was here once, so maybe down this way.
So you've been here before?
Yeah. When we went, where were we? Oh, we went to Universal Studio, and so we stayed in Anaheim at the like Holiday Inn. Should be down this way, I feel like, because all the buildings are over here. Unless I ended up, like, wandering out of Anaheim. That's a church? Jesus Christ! Look at this shiny-ass church!
Where the church is? It's a tower?
This tower and this, like, it's a church.
Okay. I believe this is the place where Jesus being put on the cross.
No, this is Anaheim, not Rome.
I mean, if that's so, why they build such a high, like, tall tower?
These Christians be wildin'.
Because Jesus died here.
Is it? There's like a Japanese town who believes that, like, their town is where Jesus died.
That's ridiculous.
Like, they believe that that, like, Jesus, instead of dying on the cross, like, his, like, stepbrother, like, or half brother, like, took his place, and that he fled to Japan and lived out the rest of his days in Japan.
Why would he do that? Jesus doesn't even know how to speak Japan.
Magic, I don't know. That's what that one town in Japan believes. So it's the leading theory is that some sort of, like, missionary went there and, like, tried to spread Christianity, but they didn't understand like what the person meant and thought that they meant they were Jesus or something. That's, like, the leading theory on why that one town in Japan thinks that.
Ridiculous.
Let's see if there's any hotels over here. Because I need to find the, oh, there's the IKEA.
You found the IKEA?
Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure. I think this is the IKEA.
Okay, let's go into the
Let's
IKEA.
see. I think maybe
Let's
not. This might not be. Never mind. It looked like the IKEA from a distance, but is it?
Let's shop together in the IKEA.
Or might be. Looks like it could be the IKEA. It's got a blue roof. Unless this is a hotel. That just looked like the IKEA.
Can we shop together at Walmart?
No, this is not the IKEA. Never mind. I thought it was.
That sure sounds so convincing.
If you come to America, we can shop at Walmart. There every, like, couple of blocks. We can go to a Walmart.
Okay, does Walmart selling wedding ring or jewels?
The big one.
Is
Best
the
Buy.
Walmart near to your place a big one?
No.
So they don't sell that.
We gotta go a couple blocks to get to the one that sells,
The wedding ring, okay.
Walmart wedding ring. I thought I had the IKEA, but I don't. Okay. Well, I know where this is. The IKEA is around here somewhere, but I can't find the Holiday Inn.
What is find the Holiday Inn?
It's the hotel that we stayed in when we visited.
Oh.
Maybe further down this way. Oh, is that? It's that one. So all I know is it's like a building that looks very similar to that other hotel we just looked at that I thought was the IKEA because it had a blue roof. That's fine. We don't need to find the IKEA. Okay, well, this is Anaheim, which is in Los Angeles. Anaheim down here. Oh, it's also where Disneyland is. Disneyland is somewhere in this town. Let's put this down right here, though. Okay. Oh, we actually started like a block away from Disneyland. Okay. Okay, let's find a Taiwanese one.
Okay.
So I'll have to probably search.
Can't wait to see you get lost.
Because I don't know
You don't know
any
any Mandarin.
cities. Yeah.
You know nothing about Mandarin.
Okay, Taiwan, let's see. I mean, there ought to be, like, English street signs. Wait, I'm gonna go back and say no timer. Okay. Okay, here we are. We're in a rice field.
There's a lot
on
of
a
places
scooter.
like this.
We're also on a scooter anyway.
There's a lot of places look like this.
Yeah, I know. This is like the most Taiwanese looking place.
So it looks like a countryside.
Yeah.
This city doesn't have main field. Okay. Vehicle.
Deciding. Okay, there's a city. There's some city in this direction. There's some like buildings, but I don't know if this road's gonna. Yeah, this road did not take me to the. We might be stuck on these like little roads on the because if the camera's only on the like scooter, we can only go to the places the scooter went. Okay, I went this way.
Okay. If it's okay, come near to the building and see the
Oh, there.
like number of the flats of the building. So I can take a guess if there's a come closer.
Even more.
No, the blue one.
Oh,
the blue one.
Oh, the blue one.
The blue flats. Can we come closer? Not to this
oh.
direction.
Oh, okay. Oh, blue plaque. Okay, let's see.
Blue flat. Yeah, not blue building. The other one.
Blue plaque. I don't see a blue plaque though. Oh, unless right there.
It's at besides the door.
Oh, besides the door. Okay, the numbers are too blurry to make out.
Oh shit. Okay, let's try another one. I mean, and another building. Maybe we can find out. It looks like a countryside. Definitely the countryside. Okay, this one. Let's try it.
Oh yeah, big something.
Just more closer.
This is the closest I can get now.
No.
Big something.
大丰路一段. Okay, I know where it is now. Okay, good.
Oh,
Okay,
so if the place is called that, I can look for a dot.
It's 大丰 Road.
Oh, that's the
first.
road. Shoot.
It's the road.
Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna know what city this is. See if I can get into the city to like find any English signs. Though we're so out in the countryside, there might not be any English signs. This is very countryside.
Yeah.
Something water. So there's water in this direction.
Oh, I know where it goes. Okay, it's 甘水路. So it means 甘水 road. I also already tell you that the last third word already tell you where it goes.
It's the city.
Yeah, the city.
Dun is middle. Okay, well, that one's middle, but that's not. Though. Did we get Taichung from the beginning? It's like.
Yes.
That's funny that we got Taichung on the first one.
Yeah, very obvious. Taiwan is a small place.
Yeah. Look around a bit more then, since it's Taichung. I want to look around.
Okay. 英语律 case, criminal case, right?
But they're like in the city. We're out like I mean, this would be like out in the countryside. We're in at the end of book 1. They like fall in a pit.
Okay.
Much about this place. The Taiwanese book I like takes place in this city, but we're out like in like it takes place in the proper city. See if we can get into actual Taichung. But though Taichung is huge, there's like they were saying in the novel that like they had a case like out in the boonies, like in a place like this, and it took like an hour to get from like from their house in the suburbs to the boonies or whatever. I guess it was like the county or the state, I guess is where so maybe it was like even further out, an hour away, where they were like having to like travel to.
Okay.
City though. I mean, if we get into the center, there's some
more-
cool buildings in the center.
It's more city right now.
Mhm.
More and more city side.
Mhm.
Okay, countryside again.
Oh, yeah. I mean, like we're getting into it, but I don't think this is. I think this is like out in like the like the boonies still though, because I don't see the like the nice because I know Taichung
More
has like a nice
closer.
like city center.
It's not the center.
Yeah,
Obviously.
this is-
It's
yeah.
at the countryside of.
Yeah,
Just a second. Let's see what it says.
Oh. it's houses.
Yeah, 大丰路. I don't want to cheat, so I want to look close.
What are these?
Okay,
What am I?
大丰路. Okay, nothing. Okay, keep going. It's very Taiwan style, I have to say.
Scientific dwelling. What even is that mean?
What?
No, like in English it says scientific dwelling.
I don't know what it means. What the heck?
This looks like the type of apartment building that I bet like Yansu lives in.
It says that Lidong Construction Company, 福人居 is the name of this building, and 宽平生活
Easy.
buy. Yeah, easy buy. It's a building advertisement. They're selling apartment.
Scientific dwelling.
What is scientific? What scientific dwelling? What does that even mean?
It means like scientific is like having to do with science. Dwelling is like a living place. Like
Oh, still sound weird. I have to say.
are we
Nobody
maybe
will
like
say
near
that.
the college or something? Because what was the name of the building?
福人居.
Oh, then what's the company then? So there was a word that sounded similar to the name of the college in the book. I guess not. Oh, let's see.
科学住宅. Weird. Okay, so we're closer to the center now.
Harry, TL Logistics.
Oh,
Okay.
家里大荣物
J though, rather, because it looks like an L here. And, oh yeah, it is a J because it's the other way. TJ Logistics.
TJ Logistics. Deliver guy.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was just because it was in English.
A lot of motorcycles here.
Very
Still-
California. Very CA. I don't know.
Why? It's just like, do California also have that stuff?
No, I don't know. Just very. I'm trying to figure out what very cut is. The only thing I can think of is very CA.
Very car. Very car. Very car. I think it's a brand of the or the series of this car.
Oh, the
called
free
Very
car.
Free car. it's a series of the car. Free car.
Okay.
Okay, nothing special here.
I want to, because I know, like in the actual center, they have like a cool building. But I think we might.
You can ask me the Mandarin if you want. You want to know what it says.
I mean, there's so much Mandarin here that like it would be.
You still can ask me.
Yeah, well, if I see one that I want to know, braised pork on rice.
You know that?
No, it says in English underneath.
Oh, okay, broken rice. Yes, exactly.
Kai Shin braised pork on rice.
Yeah, it means money god pork on rice.
all the mopeds everywhere.
What's mopeds?
The bikes, the
Oh. The bikes called mopeds?
Sometime, or that's like in Europe when they're like that. They're sometimes called mopeds, scooters, bikes.
Okay.
Spicy stinky tofu shop.
Yeah.
Kong Ping fried chicken.
Yeah.
Family Mart.
What?
No, it's a Japanese convenience store.
Oh yes, we also have
Yeah.
Family Mart, and you know the when you go into the convenience store, they have the ringing some bells and
Mm-hmm.
da 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 da.
Yeah, I know Asia does that. We don't do that here, but yeah.
And we have that song, that
Mhm.
Family Mart song, but because in Japan they will say family Mart, but they pronounce it like have like strong accent,
Mhm.
so it sounds like fami 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 ma.
Doja. Show. I don't know what they sell. What does
Dojang.
what does Doja got? This is
Soy
gross.
milk.
Soy milk. Okay.
Yeah.
Coco. Oh, that's a cute sign.
What?
There's like this cat. Coco.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Coco meow.
Coco meow.
Yeah. Coco meow.
It's cute. I don't even know whatever. Oh, it looks like it's a arcade, but
Oh, it's a like claw
yeah,
machine.
yeah.
Claw machine game. Yeah, we have a lot of claw machine store at Taiwan. These 5 years.
Hot pot.
I don't know why.
I want hot
Again.
pot.
Yeah,
Oh, this
Taiwan
looks
hot pot.
good. This one, I would want to eat at something like this, because this one looks like nice compared to like some of the other ones. This looks good.
Oh, because hot pot we have different like class of hot pot, and the like cheap one is like 200, but the very expensive one will be like 1,000.
Looks like it must be like that. Must be some
It
other.
looks like in the middle.
Yeah.
In the middle. So it looks like maybe 400 or 500.
Looks pretty good. I want hot
I'll
pot.
show you around if you come here. I'll take you to hot pot. It's a hot pot date. You know what is the best part of hot pot? That is that we face to face sitting and like put the metals inside and eat together in the same pot.
Is it what, indirect kiss? Is that what's great about it?
It sounds like an indirect kiss.
Yeah.
Of just two of us.
Okay, let's go a little
Lottery
bit
store.
faster. Yeah. Let's see if I can find the actual center where the iconic building is. I don't remember what it is. I don't think we're gonna find it. It's like by like a park. Well, I mean, there's a park here, so maybe. I know, but it's like somewhere near a park. You can see like there's like a fancy building that's like the.
There is no fancy building here.
Oh, okay. I thought they had like a funky one.
Oh wait, what is that?
Oh.
Closer.
park.
Wait. 国民视力 what the 国民视力儿童运动中心. Oh, okay.
Like the park name.
这是潭子区啊 finally 潭子区运动公园 okay it's a 潭子 section of like sports park it's very obvious right now because Taichung also have different section it's 潭子区 you know it right now.
I mean, the video I saw, they were, I think, maybe near, because I saw one video where somebody was like interviewing like people on the street about like what English they knew in Taichung. When you like Google Taichung. I thought they had like at least some like kind of neat buildings maybe on the other side of this park. Maybe I'm just thinking of the like something I saw in Taipei maybe. Because I know Taipei's got like that like twisty dragon building.
Yeah. Oh, and that surprised me. You know that. Twisted dragon building.
Because I saw like a TikTok where they they showed like a Photoshop one where like a dragon was coming out of it. So I guess this is just the most like iconic area is this park, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, well I know where Taichung is, so we gotta look around Taichung. Well, we started out kind of in the middle of nowhere. So let me see where the other middles are. But though I'll just put it down here.
It says 产子 section.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's fine though. I mean, that I got as close as I did. I still get a lot of points.
Yeah, that's very
okay.
close.
Another middle of nowhere.
Oh, okay, another countryside. Okay.
Where do we think the city is?
In the middle of nowhere.
I'm gonna go behind me. It looks like there's more.
In the middle of nowhere. We're so fucking lost here. Oh, that tower, that iron tower for electric internet stuff is so ugly here.
I feel like we're probably like near the ocean because this looks like a wall that like separates like a
Separate from something.
Yeah. I feel like the ocean might be out on that direction.
Glad we're not in the middle of the ocean.
We kinda are. Oh, it's green now.
It's very green now. Okay.
Almost to a town.
How could you tell?
Because I could see the buildings in the distance.
Oh, because the three chats have some legs and stuff, so I didn't see that.
Yeah. Warning, this road is served as an emergency... Yeah, it is the flood barrier for the ocean. We're on the ocean side. Flood barrier road. For flood protection emergencies, access, maintenance, use. You can only... you're responsible for your own safety. Water... Something agency metropolitan office does not tell me any city name. Wharf River Management Office.
Just closer. Just get closer. I won't see what it says.
Which one? Well, or the yellow sign that I'm reading now.
Both is fine. Both is fine. Just get closer.
These are all safety instructions about what to do for.
Wait, just a second. So the fall number is 0 fall. 0 fall. It's not. 04开头是什么 I don't know what 0 fall is. The section
Okay,
is.
so maybe we're on the east side then.
I think the east side will be 03.
Like then,
I'm
like
not so
how
sure.
far? The one that I can't say, the Kaohsiung or whatever.
高雄.
Yeah. Well, either way we're like on a like by the coast is what we have. Like wherever we're on a side where tsunamis come from. So I guess maybe we are like on the east coast, wouldn't we? Because like I don't think tsunamis wouldn't come from the west, would they?
Okay. Let's just keep going. Let's see the building. What the building says.
More like flood signs.
I only know it's like beside the ocean, but we're still lack of information.
Yeah, all these are the same signs as over there, I think, unless there's something more here.
Wait, what is this? The 79, the blue plats. No. Not.
Oh, under there. Okay. I'm gonna move one step forward first. See if I can get it better. Water. something. Rice fields.
我看到了，浊水溪。It's 浊水 River.
Oh, Joshe River. It's the name of the
Yeah,
river.
it's famous river. It's still at Taichung, I think.
Oh, it's gonna be Taichung. Well, I mean, we're like closer to like, so we're like around here then.
Just let me think about that. 浊水溪 is not at Taichung. 浊水溪 is at 彰化. A little bit below 彰化.
Lishui Fishing Harbor looks about close.
At 彰化.
Zhanghua.
We are at 彰化, yeah, just a little bit below of the map. You can see it. Yeah, 彰化 City. You can see it right now.
Oh, okay.
At the
yeah, or not Shuangxi. Oh, Shuang. Yeah, okay, yeah. Shuangwang. Okay, yeah.
No, it's 彰化.
Zhanghua.
Not the...
This is the one that SHENGANG.
Just a second.
How do you spell Shuanghua in English?
彰化. Just a second.
Does it have this first character from the river in its name?
It's CHANGHUA. Just pull your camera a little bit farther. You can see it.
Oh, here. Okay, yeah. Okay, I found Chonghua. Okay. But so we're probably like around here where there's like these, or the wall would be.
Yeah, I think we're. Maybe we're beside the.
Either way, I'm gonna get enough points from like popping down like in the same city. Oh no, but we were actually further down. Oh, because this is the same county. So this river, it was a river down there. That's fine.
Oh fuck.
It was at the south side of the county.
Okay. Oh.
Okay, let's see.
In the middle of nowhere again.
There's town on this side. At least there's more, like in this one.
We're so fucking lost again.
That's probably the business name.
Yeah, but didn't ring a bell.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh wait, I know where it is now. Okay, so it says 桃园县. It's at 桃园.
Taoyuan?
Yeah.
Okay.
桃园县大园乡30村三和路28号.
Should just stick it anywhere.
Yeah. 桃园县大园区.
Okay, we're
It's
up
at
like here.
not.
Over here. I mean, it's fine. I got still 4,000 points.
I already told you 大园 section.
Oh. Oh yeah.
In the middle of nowhere.
Is it just the street name? UNA Road?
月梅西路250巷. Yeah, I know where it is now.
Like, I don't leave the house. I'm gonna suck at this. Meanwhile, you are like, you're like, I know exactly where this is.
I know exactly where it is right now. 月梅. Come on, go find a city. Go find a building.
Yeah. It still all looks like the same as Taichung.
There's a lot of places look like this, okay?
Yeah.
Countryside.
Country roads take me home to the place I belong.
Okay, I'll take you my place.
West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country road.
I'll take you home. I'll take you to my place. Yeah, it's where you belong. Take you to my place.
How are we on the download even? Oh, the download is done, so after we finish this, I'll go back to the game, but
Okay.
after we finish the set, but I gotta find
But
the...
they are talking.
Oh, no, they're not talking, they're like just sitting.
Oh, okay.
It's giving me the like tutorial on gotcha.
Oh, okay.
So that's fine,
I wish they were gay together. Did she just wink to me?
There's a Ferris wheel.
She's trying to seduce me.
No, she's not. She's 16, she's not.
She's 16, but she's still trying to seduce me. That's not conflict.
No, she's just winking for no reason. She's winking because she got something in her eye.
Oh, I can take it off for her. I can take it off for her.
Where'd it go? I just saw the Ferris wheel. Where'd it go? Is there like no Ferris wheel in like in a different time period? Do we like time travel? Okay, there's the Ferris wheel. Okay, it's still there. Trees in the way. And it's gone. Oh no, it's not. Okay.
Should I tell you some? Should I tell you some hints?
Maybe in a bit. Right now, I'm just seeing where this I want to look at this Ferris wheel for now. And there's more like road sign stuff here, like on. That might be a city name. Let's see if I can like find one that's got that name. Let me shrink that so I can see the kanji there.
It's not a city name.
Okay, that won't help me. Okay.
Well, you can still take a guess. You see the phone number first.
I don't know phone numbers.
I already told you the 04 represent for.
It's like going up and down, so this is like somewhere near Taipei then, or at the very bottom?
No, Taipei is 02.
02. Then would it be like on this other side, like on the over here?
No, that's another number.
So going like on this side then, by the like the west side.
That's 03.
I don't know where 01 it was. Taichung 01?
It's 04 Taichung. Okay.
I don't know. Did you tell you where 01
I told
is?
you at the first place.
Oh. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Our first destination.
Our first place was Taichung, though.
Yeah, it's 04.
Oh, I thought this was 01. Oh, 104. Okay. I just can't read, so we're just still in Taichung.
10463 is not the number. The number is little.
Oh,
like, either
okay.
side.
There. Okay, yeah, the 04.
Yeah.
It's still Taichung, but we're out in the middle of nowhere. There's a Ferris wheel. Why don't they use this in the book? I want to read about them going on the first Ferris wheel.
It's a very famous 游乐园怎么讲？愿景乐园。Amusement park at Taichung is called 悦美娱乐园. And
That's like the perfect place for a haunting to happen. Why haven't they been there in the book yet?
they're not haunting yet. They're still open. Okay, people still go there. the amusement park. That's Ferris wheel is famous. 月美娱乐园
So we're kind of like out in the countryside then.
because it's the amusement park.
Yeah. There might be a... If I zoom in enough, there might be even a marker for it, because like amusement parks get like a special marker. There it is, I think. Or no, that might be a different one.
在外埔区啊。
Zooming in makes the text smaller. I'll just click on this one. Okay, it's more in. Okay. Oh, one more. Okay, let's see. This looks like the exact same place we started. Are all these just Taichung?
In the middle of nowhere.
This is the exact one we started at.
In the middle of nowhere, we're so fucking lost. Can you?
I'm pretty sure this is the exact place we started because I remember this mirror.
Well, we can wander
look,
around.
yeah, we
and
can
make
wander
sure it's
around,
the
yeah.
Right. Guess. In the middle of nowhere, we're so fucking lost. Why don't you choose somewhere else? Like Taipei or Tainan? What the heck?
Maybe the person who made these like this map just lives in Taichung and went around like on their bike to the easiest places.
I only visit Taichung before. Heck. You should visit Taipei. That's our capital. You stupid. Steven. Such a failure.
Pearl, you're so mean.
Stupid. And you know, there's another talk show. 主持人怎么讲啊？主持人 Oh, host. Talk show host. His name is Jimmy, but he's just from Hong Kong. And every time he's just trying to mimic his mother, call him, he would say, Jimmy, Jimmy. This is so Asia. We like to put R, O, A in the end of the sentence.
Here's a street sign.
新寮街316上新寮 I think it's also at Taichung.
Yeah, it looks like the exact same rice fields we started in before. Which I think they were like more like central.
No, it's not at Taichung.
Oh, it's not this time?
Not
Okay.
at Taichung. It's not this time. It's at more north.
More north.
Okay, glad we are out of Taichung.
Yeah.
We're not trapped at Taichung anymore. Good for us. Okay. It's a place very famous for surf. Surf the ocean.
I only know a little bit about. I only know what the book says about Taiwan, and like a few like extra things.
So it's a north, and if north people want to surf in the ocean, will go to this place, and if the south people go to the south place. We have like several different places for surfing the ocean. I want to learn how to surf the ocean, so I plan to go visit here to surf. Okay.
I mean, just with the information that it's north of Taichung and south of you, then it'd have to be like
It's at east north.
Oh, east north. Okay. Oh yeah, I think when they went to the beach in the novel, they also had to go to the east anyway. But I don't remember where they went. It's probably the town they went to then. Oh wait, didn't something say this like the Julien? I think that's like what the sign said, right?
More, I think it's at Yilan.
Yilan.
So Yeah, it's the
Okay.
section will be Ilan, so you have to. I think you have to go north.
Yeah, I found Elon then. Or kind of like in the other area.
Yeah, just take a guess.
Yeah, I mean, like we're like
Should be Ilan.
somewhere kind of like grassy, so maybe like out here.
应该是仿标啊。
Didn't know if it was Taichung.
What?
I think right. It's or no, it wasn't Taichung. It wasn't Taichung. It was I think it was not Taichung. But something on the equal amount. Where is this?
What the heck? Oh, so okay. I know why. Because sometimes we have the same road name at different sections. So I thought it's at Ilan, but it's not.
It's fine. Okay.
It's at what? Hsinchu?
Somewhere there. I can't zoom back to it. It's somewhere like between
in the middle. Okay.
Yeah, it's like the city in Hsinchu County.
Hsinchu, okay.
Okay, but there is GeoGuessr. Let me swap back
It's obvious
to the
that
game.
this game maker have only been to
that side.
Yeah.
Break down. Okay. Oh, okay. I can zoom in now if I do this. Yeah, but Hsinchu though is still the name of that area. So, can I like? There's like a way you can view all the spots in it. I think. Oh. Oh no, it says there's 1,000 locations in this one, and we just got unlucky with our like locations.
Oh, really?
It says there's 1,000 like spots in this one. We might do it again sometime, but the game finally loaded. So
okay, let's play it again another time with me.
Yeah, GeoGuessr is very fun. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, back into the Atelier game now. Let's keep my feet away from that for now. Okay. Where is this specific one? This is Ruslana. Okay. 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 Let's do some gotcha. after
Human trafficker time!
Yeah.
Let's human traffic those cute girls together this time. Oh gosh.
Yeah, it was like kind of
Why
laggy.
they were like that? They were so exposed. Oh, Wink. Trying to seduce her again.
You're gonna have some reactions to that, what I just saw. I'll overcome anything to make my dream come true, no matter the obstacle.
Can't you human traffic somebody? Yare yare, ojo-sama. Time to kidnap!
I got Resna. I heard someone like just died. All I drew was Resna.
Resna again.
Okay.
Ojo-sama. Santuki nap.
Okay. Now for all the login bonuses.
いいものがもらえました。まさに強行。
Now I'm interested because I opened this game up in February, but I didn't finish the tutorial. I'm kind of curious if it's gonna still like count me as having like started it.
The skirt. It looks like it's pretty windy. I can almost see her pants.
Do I get? Oh, because I technically pre-registered. I guess I get some extra stuff.
作れるかも。ぜひ私も連れて行ってください。
Let's gay together.
これをこうして。あれ。わーい、パイだ。
Star. She's the 3-star, but she's a 5-star pie master.
Okay.
By the cool river. Okay, I think I must have gotten some of the like other stuff for having logged in that one time. Okay, take all. Oh, achievements. Okay, let's see. Bonus pass. Oh, okay. Anything else I can interact with? Oh, it's like 3,000 in there. How much energy do I have? What? Oh, I guess because I think it must have counted because I've got like all this like back, unless you start with all the back of energy full. Let's see. Okay, let's make some wishes then. Just this one. One of these has, okay, here's the, okay, I get a free wish here. It is a very long pool animation, though. They like have their like romantic run through the forest.
Gay. Gay together. Oh wow, that's pretty gay, you know.
Oh, you didn't see that? You must not have seen that before because that played earlier too when I did the pool earlier.
What the heck is so gay? Romantic run in the forest and hop on the other girl and catch her, and then holding each other and watch the stars. Gay.
Okay, here's that free one.
Who's the girl with her horn?
I don't know. Oh, or she hasn't appeared in the story yet.
Okay.
Time's
Yay.
left on this one. That's
Time to
paid.
be gay.
Tickets. Paid.
Children, you know what time is it now? It's gay time. It's okay.
Okay, but those are all the pulls I can have for now, so I didn't get a full 10 pull yet, but let's level up a character to level 5. Oh, okay, we got some other stuff. Okay. Level the character to level 10. Events. Yeah, we can't do whatever those are yet. Characters. Oh, okay, the Redslana I got was a different one, so this one is like a magic caster one, whereas this is her like fizz damage one. Okay, but training. Level up. Oh, we don't have any candy, okay.
you level up her by feeding them candies?
I guess.
That sounds this classic kidnap. You know, the bad guys and show some candies to the little girl and say, "You want candies? Okay, I have more. Follow me."
I guess we gotta continue the story to get anything else.
Ayo.
It's just gonna be the same character, slightly different outfits, yeah.
Traffic again.
Okay.
Oh, you kidnapped them by giving them candies.
Some.
Stop aiming the boots.
Like I said, Japan made this game.
What the heck? Stop aiming the boobs. That's not the point of this game. Servers.
I just kind of accept that all Japanese media is gonna be super duper down bad, so I just ignore it.
And her hairstyle is so weird. I mean, nobody will have ponytail and red in the center.
Like she cut it strange or something.
Look at that braid.
Well, I think it's like it's the side of her hair that she's got pulled back like that, and then in the front or the back is like she's got like a mullet, but an extreme mullet.
気持ちはわかります。私もこんな大きな町初めて見ましたから。そういえばちゃんと聞いてませんでしたが、座敷屋さんの課題ってどんなものなんですか？それは
レイレスな一人前の錬金術師ってどんな錬金術師だと思う？何でも調合できること？多くの人を助けられること？確かに何でも調合できていろんな人を助けられたらそれは立派なことだと思う。でもそれよりもまずね、一人前になるためにできなきゃいけないことがあるの。それは錬金術でお金を稼いで生きていけるようになることよ。ですな、私の弟子になってから8年。そろそろあなたも一人前になる時よ。この課題を達成して私の弟子から見習い錬金術師から卒業しなさい。
ということで師匠の力を借りずにオートで錬金術の仕事をこなしていくこと、それが師匠の課題です。それなら仕事をする場所を探した方がいいですね。きっと仲介してくれるところがあるはずです。手分けして探しましょう。さすがにお城で仕事をもらえたりはしないよね。
君残念ながら一般人はお城には入れないよ。
どちら様でしょうか？
名乗るほどのものではないよ。君観光客かい？
今はそうなんですけど、もともとはオートでお仕事をするつもりで来ていて。
出稼ぎってこと？
お金のため、もうそうなんですけど、もっとたくさんの人の役に立ちたいと思って。実は私錬金術師なんです。まだ見習いですけど。
錬金術師。
とにかくオートでお仕事をして人の役に立ちたいんです。
そうか。いい夢だと思うよ。ところで、錬金術師さんは一体どんな仕事をしてるんだい？
実は仕事は探しているところでして。
それなら階段下の広場にある星の眉というカフェに行ってみるといい。
カフェ接客ですか？すみません、私接客はちょっと自信がないです。
違う違う、カフェで働けってことじゃない。君面白いな。
それじゃあどういう？
そこでは仕事の斡旋をしているんだ。物資の納品、魔物の討伐、他にもいろいろ。そこに行けば君に合った仕事が見つかるかもしれない。
そうなんですね。ご親切に教えていただいてありがとうございます。
どういたしまして。
His hood is
お
awful.
仕事頑張って。
What?
No, I don't know if you're looking the guy who is just talking to her. Like his outfit design is all over the place.
答えなくちゃ。
There's a guy in this game?
Yeah, I know, it's surprising.
What a surprise!
She's just he's just a random guy they ran into on the street. He's like, oh yeah, if you need work, go to this cafe.
教えてくれました。
Oh,
この広場
it's
の
not
あ
a
たり
gay
に
game.
仕事を紹介してくれるカフェが
One man exists. Oh, it's no longer you. They all need their gay best friend.
星の眉って書いてあるよ。
Yeah, maybe he's gay.
Yeah.
入ってみましょうか。お腹も空きましたしね。
Oh no, the cafe is run by another man. That's two men in an army of women.
Oh.
いらっしゃいませ。
Ryza and the other one are here.
ライザ先輩？レスナ？レスナもアートに来てたの？はい、またお会いできて嬉しいです。ライザって偶然会ったって話してた錬金術師の？すごい！星の導きとハンマーの輝きに感謝だね。あ、もしかしてライザ先輩もここにお仕事を探しに？ああ、それはちょっと違うかな。私ここで働いてるんだよね。店員としてさ。
Honey,
Mm-hmm.
choo choo.
Choo choo.
Nothing, I just want to say choo choo.
料理できてるぞ。あっちの席に運んでくれ。
Oh no, another man.
He's only the second man.
ってことは、つまりここは錬金術師カフェってこと？
The first man didn't give his name, so maybe he's long.
まあ、詳しい話は後でしよっか。とりあえず適当に空いてる席に座ってよ。
なるほど。お前がロロナが言ってた錬金術師か。俺は育
This
成
guy
だ。
has a name.
よろ
His
しくな
name's Iskel. Iskel Jan.
よろしくお願いします。
Looks like a
もしかしてイクセル君も錬
looks
金
like a
術師？
bitch.
いや、俺はただの料理人、見習いだよ。たまたまこのカフェを見つけて働かせてもらってる。
ここでイクセ君を見かけた時はびっくりしたよ。
こいつを一人で放っておくのも心配だから。
I guess he's from her game. I don't remember him. I didn't play very long in her game.
そんな事情があったんですね。それにしてもまさかレスナちゃんともまた会えるなんて。オートに向かってたんだね。はい、錬金術についてもっと勉強するためにオートに行くのがずっと夢で、その上先輩方とこうしてまた会うことができて感無量です。そう言われると照れちゃうな。
しかしロロナが先輩ね。似合わねえ。
またバカにして仲がいいんですね。そういえば イザ先輩も異邦人だったんですね。
うん、友達も一緒に来ちゃっててさ、今はちょっと別行動してるんだけど。
そうだったんですね。先輩もここでお料理を？
料理は2人にお任せ。私は給仕とか、あとは依頼の受付とか。
依頼？あ、そうだ、ここでお仕事
Nobody wants to sit still.
そうだったんだ。あ、それなら
The idle animations are all like too extreme.
いろんな仕事の依頼が来てるからね。良さそうなやつ探してあげるよ。
ありがとうございます。
そうだな、初めての依頼だったらこんなのはどう？
王都近郊の魔物退治ですか？
定番の依頼の一つだね。王都の安全を保つために定期的に依頼が来るんだ。そんなに強力な魔物が出ることもないし、まずはこの依頼で感覚をつかんでみるのがいいと思うよ。
わかりました。全力で頑張ります。よーし、今こそハンマーの出番。最強だってところ見せちゃうもんね。
Okay, line up. Let's see. Let's get them. We have dupes. Let's see.
準備はいつでも
Yeah, I have 2 wrestlers on the team. You could have, so that means you could have a team of all one girl.
You can have a team of doppelganger. You have a whole doppelganger team. That's fine.
頑張りましょう。レスナーさん、シャリステラ先輩、素敵です。私の番だね。
Resna with a lightning attack from far away. Followed up by Resna with a fire attack close up.
Okay. You have doppelganger in your team.
行きます。いつでも行けるよ。
It's AoE.
守り神よ、私たちの元へ。頑張っちゃうよ。戦うのってやっぱり緊張する。よし、集中していこう。よし、疾風怒涛のごとく。好機到来。時は今。
What's our health?
戦うのってやっぱり緊張する。
Throw a bomb.
これを使うよ。ちょっと調子悪しかも。
Throw a bomb?
Because we're alchemists, so we can make bombs.
信じるんだ。冷静に。
Why can't I make a bomb?
So that only the chemist soldier can do that.
頑張っちゃうよ。
I wish I could make a bomb, but my professor never teach me how to make a bomb.
Your alchemy teacher didn't do a good enough job.
なしです。冷静に私がついて守り神よ。私たちの元
I thought they would teach us how to make a bomb, but they didn't. It's a scam. How can they do that? If I know they're not gonna teach us how to make a bomb, but I'm not gonna apply chemistry major.
偉大な錬金術。
You just would have gone to school to be a teacher from the beginning.
大成功。いけ。
So
皆さん、お
can.
疲れ様です。レベルアップ。
Recipe has been unlocked.
僕でよければ力になります。
Hmm.
These characters aren't even in the story yet, whoever they are. Okay, so we need like red and yellow.
Hmm.
We don't.
Interesting.
So we'll just do this one since it's blue and yellow.
素材はどれを使いましょう。
And this.
素材の特性を
やれやれ、お嬢様。
よーし、これで作るよ。
It's time to go to bed.
It's only like 2:30.
It's already very late, お嬢様.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna stay up till like a long time. I'll play this until I'm tired of it, and then I'm gonna be up at least probably until 9 a.m. again, if not more. Or how well did I sleep? Because, well, it depends on what time they come over to do the work. If they like work too early, I might wake back up. It depends. I'll take a nap though, at some point.
やれやれ、お嬢様. It's time to go to bed.
頑張り
You
ましょう。
sleep too late. It's bad for your health.
Probably
もう
is.
少し。
I have to carry you to the bed right now.
じゃあ、
Good luck with that one. How much do you binge?
300 kilogram.
I mean, I think you'd be able to get it there then, because I'm definitely not that heavy.
Yeah, believe me.
I'm not even that heavy in pounds, so I'm definitely not that heavy in kilograms. Because a kilogram is more than a pound. Okay, we made a sword with 25
I will
quality.
carry you. I will do a princess carry to you to the bed, and we can sleep on the same bed today. Like right now.
I'm playing for a while longer, and you've got dinner in a bit.
Yeah, it's just 30 minutes. It will be dinner. I have to keep packing my stuff, and I'm running out of bucks, so I have to go to get some. But I don't want to leave you.
Is it the, it's kind of funny. So in America, the place where you would go to get boxes for moving would be the same place that you would go to get stuff printed, because the office store has like a print shop and and like boxes and moving stuff.
Oh.
And like I think they also have like a shipping center too at the office store. So at Walmart on Tuesday, so yesterday, I guess, we went to Walmart and I got some more like bao buns. But they had like they had more flavors this time than they usually do, because before it was just like beef, pork, and like Thai chicken or whatever. Now they've got some more. I got pizza and chocolate.
Pizza and chocolate.
Separate, like a pizza one and a chocolate one.
Okay, chocolate pizza. Okay.
Separate.
Chocolate pizza.
I mean, that wouldn't be that bad either, because there are like dessert pizzas.
ごめんなさい。いらっしゃいませ。
Get these things free.
Love.
What?
I don't know, but recently I'm easily get to harassed by some weird people.
たくさん取り揃えております。ぜひ見ていってく
For
ださい。
example,
Oh, it was Rattle Me Bones. Hello, Rattle Me Bones. I forgot to say hello. I read the message, but I forgot to say hello. Okay, but what happened?
for example, like yesterday, you know, I have a bestie who's Japanese, right?
Mhm.
So yesterday, because my bestie got COVID-19, she got COVID-19, so she's like take a couple days of day off and resting in the house.
Yeah.
And so me and my bestie and the other guy, I don't know him, but we three in a chat room. I mean voice
call,
chat room.
yeah.
Yeah, the call. Yeah, and they were playing other games, so I just come there just like chat a little bit and leave. And then I don't know why, but that guy added me the Discord as his friend. No, he didn't add me. He just messaged me, and he said that okay, so at the beginning it's not that weird, but he said keep this as between us. Don't tell the our bestie. Don't tell the bestie. And he said that because I kind of like he said that I noticed you and I want to talk to you because I'm also like Gunpla. So I thought at first I thought okay, maybe he's just like, you know, Gunpla builder, so we won't chat together. I say okay,
like in the same way that like Shrimp wants to talk to you about that type of stuff.
Yeah, and I say, of course, I'm glad you also a Gunpla builder, so we can be friends. And if we get a chance, let's talk about Gunpla, like a lot of Gunpla stuff. I'll be happy about that. I'm glad about that. And then he said, he said, I'm sorry, but I'm not a woman. and also my spirit is like an old man. I reply, no, it's not like that. It's okay. I think I can
be
like,
friends
have a
with men.
be friend of Gunpla builder, like Gunpla, also like who also like Gunpla. I'll be like very. I'm already glad to have you as my friend. And he said, okay, nice to hear that. And wait, what's that? Oh, okay, he said, you are a pretty girl. Kini narimasu. Kini narimasu. Oh, I noticed that you are a pretty girl. He said that. And I said, I won't put those words on me because I'm like the way you know how I look like, and so I say like that. I'm not pretty type. I'm like a neat type. I look like a man. And then he say, I like girls who look more like in the middle of the how say that 中性
androgynous, probably.
Neutral,
yeah,
like in the middle of the like gender.
Androgynous. That's, I guess, a scientific word for it. Neutral is also a fine.
Okay, androgynous. That's his word. He said, okay, I also like the. I think that androgynous people. I like androgynous people. That's his word. And I think in this sentence that he said androgynous people is not like it's only specific for woman who's androgynous.
Yeah, I mean, because like typically that type of guy is too like concerned about masculinity to like even consider that they might be gay.
And then I sent him a picture of the gunpla I made recently. I say it's a gunpla I made recently. He say, okay, that's cool. And then today, he sent me a message again. He say, hi, good day, and you have a lovely voice. Wait, because yesterday he followed me. Okay, and he said, you have a like great voice, lovely voice.
I mean, because you do.
And then And then Fun. Okay, I love you too. But you know what? You have sexy voice.
I've been told my entire life my voice is annoying because I talk too much.
Of course, you're not annoying. Your voice sounds sexy. I love it. I also like talkative girls. Don't worry. I mean, compared to girls who don't talk.
Yeah.
I don't like to guess. I don't like to play games. Like I have to guess like what she's thinking, what she's doing. Is she that the way?
Nah, if you want to know what I think, you ask me, and I'll probably tell you.
Yes,
unless I'm like goofing, unless I'm like unless there's a joke going on or some sort of like surprise planned, I will probably say what I feel, no matter what I'm feeling.
Yes, that's the reason why I like you. Because you directly tell me what you're thinking. I don't have to guess. I don't have to like feel like confused or hesitate or should I do this? Should I do that? Should I like that? I don't like that. And yeah, it's so tired to be in a relationship with someone like that. It's exhausting. Okay, so he said you have a lovely voice. Not lovely is not what correct the word he used. He said you have a good voice. And then the next sentence he said, I'm very excited about that. And I say, okay, good day, and thank you for my voice, I guess. And then the next sentence he say, actually I'm a pervert who's hopeless. So you should be careful of me. That's his word.
Jesus.
I'm a hopeless. Yeah, he said I'm a hopeless pervert. You should be careful.
That's not met you this week talk. That's like known you for like half a year talk. If you...
I only know him for 1 day.
Yeah.
Not to mention, we didn't like in the voice chat. We didn't talk. I only talked to my bestie, and I just asked like I asking like I'm sorry, but I don't know how to pronounce your name because it's kanji. But I know how to read kanji, but in Mandarin, not in Japanese. So I said I'm sorry, but I don't know how to read your name. Or can I just call you a Mandarin pronunciation if that's okay? And then he told me his name is blah blah. Okay, just let's just call him Peter.
Peter.
So he's okay. He said, "Okay, you can just call me Peter." I said, "Okay, Peter. Okay. I'm remember your name now." That's all the conversation we had yesterday.
Yeah, it's a little too fast. Though you can bring up those types of jokes like after like knowing someone for a little bit.
And not to mention, I mean, I'm
gay.
I'm a woman, so if if this person who talked to me is a woman, I don't feel that.
Well, even then, that's not day 2 type of talk.
Yes, I mean, if this sentence comes from a woman, I won't feel weird. But I mean, a man that has no boundary. So he said, "I'm a hopeless pervert. You have to be careful about that." I said, "Okay, I see." I don't know what to say. And then he said, this type of sentence or this kind of like communicate this kind of topic, how to say it? I say this will make you feel worried, right?
Is he trying to make you feel concerned? What is he trying to do?
He said I say the stuff I say will make you feel bothered, right? And I say, haha, yes, exactly. I answer him, haha, yes.
Yeah.
And then, you know what he said? He said, that's what I want you to be like.
What even is he doing?
He said, I want you to, he said, because I like girls to be bothered and don't know what to respond. And I didn't reply him.
Yeah.
This guy is so weird. What the heck? I definitely gonna tell my bestie. Ask her about. Do you know that he do this to girls? Say weird stuff.
Yeah, it's definitely not like the first. Hello, Supa. Hello, thank you for the raid.
Thank you for the raid.
Well, good thing we're moving on from that topic. But yeah, that is weird what you were talking about. Hopefully it works itself out. But I'll continue the game since I got raided though.
I mean, this type of man will make me feel.
Roy was talking about how like she got some like creepy messages from a friend of a friend. That's the context, just because like 30 people just came in who weren't here before. So hello, Soup.
I mean, shrimp is fine. Shrimp is like normal.
Yeah.
Okay, shrimp is not creepy at all.
Yeah, a different friend of a friend, not shrimp. But I was just saying, like, also because like shrimp waits a little bit to get weird, and it's within safe and easy boundaries. It's not like it's like bad weird. It's good weird.
Yeah. Hi guys.
I'm good.
We were just chatting about weird guys harassing me. It's not the first time I get message from like this. Actually, I don't know. I mean, do I sound like a girl who accepts this kind of message?
No, I think it's just maybe because how are you in the call? Like, were you flirting with the with the friend or just being friendly?
You mean with my bestie?
Yeah, were you like flirting with her or?
Just like usual, like Yume-chan, 久しぶりですね。会いたいよ。結婚しましょう。
The game's good.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as you're just being friendly with the friend, then there is no reason for him to have thought that you would have accepted that type of message.
So weird. I mean, or what if maybe it's the tone I speak Japanese now, not sound like myself as usual. Maybe because there's one time my mom heard me speaking Japanese with my friends, and she said that I'm sound like soft compared to the when I speak Mandarin English.
Yeah, that might have been why he thought he could get away with it, because you sounded shy because you weren't confident with the language. Okay, have a good sleep, Suba.
Good day. Thank you for the raid, Suba.
Thank you for the raid.
Yeah, I'm Xena's fiance.
You're barely even my girlfriend.
I'm sorry, but my fiance has memory issues, so she's forgot everything. So sad.
She has self-appointed herself as my fiance.
We get married at May 4th, but she forget everything. Damn.
Just declare yourself somebody's fiance. What's the we can do that for? Why did I know about this?
Oh no, just kidding.
Don't worry, I didn't know about it either. I would have made a big deal about it if I had known we were.
I'm the one who has hallucinations. I'm sorry, I'm the one who has issues. I need to go to find a therapist. So, okay, that's just called me like half girlfriend.
Yeah, you are currently a half girlfriend. I will concede to that.
Oh, sweetheart, I love you too. I mean, I still got half.
Yeah, because I'm still not sure if what I have is love or just like willing to concede. Willingness to concede.
I just need to work hard for the other, the other half.
Yeah.
This is considered we are like besties. Love it too.
No, because we're also still at like the getting to know each other phase of everything though too, so.
Yeah, but you have telepathy. You can read my mind.
これが誰かの役に立つんだって考えるとなんだか嬉しいです。
So anyway, yeah, so that guy
その気持ちを大切にね。
got harassed by
改めて
a
星の眉へ
Japanese.
ようこそ。
No, also
ここでの
like
依頼の受け方
I
について
have
説
got
明するよ。
harassed by Malaysia and American before.
うん。
依頼を受けるならこっちだ
And
ぜ。
there's, I mean, okay, I also, okay, so far there's no Taiwanese who harassed me.
どうです？
Because they can hear how you talk in Taiwanese and know you're not the type of girl to be trifled with.
You're right, because I
こんな
have,
ところかな。
I curse a
わから
lot.
ないことがあったら何でも聞いて。
I speak Mandarin, I curse like a cowbell.
何から何までありがとうございます。
I have like, I
そし
say
たら
fuck, like
次の
screw
依
you
頼は
all
自
the
分で
time.
選んでみて。
わかりまし
But
た。
I rarely say that in English. I don't want to be rude. Yeah, so they know I'm not the kind of girl who will be shy and like don't know how to respond like how's Casina? That's not me. Yeah. I mean even I'm scared, I will just punch back.
怪我しな
Yeah,
い
my first instinct to move act is fight back.
これでいいのかな。一度立て直さ
So
ないと。
they will not gonna mess with me.
私が守ります。
Mm.
次のコードいくよ。疾風と東南方向。
The
I
rest.
mean, if this game
Or what?
can put if this game can put 4 same person in the team, like 4 doppelganger in the team,
Mhm.
it was so ridiculous.
Yeah. I don't have 4 doppelgangers yet. I'll be able to do a 10 pull soon. Actually, I could do a 10 pull now. After this one, I'll do a 10 pull. See who else I can get. I can get more girls.
If I'm this game producer, I'm trying to make something special starting. Like if you put 4 same girl in the same team, you will like trigger something special event.
経験は
It might. The game developer is pretty famous. It's Gust. They make their more famous game is Dynasty Warriors, like the one that's like the big battle game based off of like the War of Three Kingdoms or whatever, the Three Kingdoms War,
を見極め
like Lubu and stuff. Like you know what I mean, or Romance of the Three Kingdoms. That's the English. I had to think of what it was called. You know, Romance of the Three Kingdoms.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So there's a famous like fighting game called Dynasty Warriors by this game company.
私が出ます。秘伝の技見せてあげます。
So they make Atelier and they make Dynasty Warriors in 2 very different games.
しっかりと戦況を見極めなきゃ。やったね。皆様、
Okay.
お疲れ様です。
Honey, I really have to go take.
Go get
I
dinner.
print the pictures at the dinner will be at 6, but I have to go out for take some boxes back, and also I have to take those pictures back. The pictures I just printed yesterday. It's so done at today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want to stay for the? If I can get out of this, I can do a 10 pull. I think if it lets me. Let's see if it's gonna put me into. Okay, yeah, I can do a 10 pull. Let's get a one last thing here then. This one I can do. Okay. Here's the 10 pull. Let's see if they give us a different animation for it. Or if it's going to be the same animation with the girl with horns we haven't met yet.
They have different animation?
Or I was wondering if they might. They might not. It looks like they don't. I'm surprised they don't, because before those were single pulls, and this is a 10 pull.
Oh, Yuri hop. Yuri jump. Why don't you guys just kiss right now? I now pronounce you wife and wife.
It didn't look like the 10 pull is any different. Okay. Power of 3. Okay. I think these are all going to be equipment cards, though. Oh, it's cute, though.
Holding hands. Scary.
Oh, okay. I got a 1-star. Cordelia. Classmates. Oh, that one's cute. I got Eska, a 2-star Eska. I'd like Logi, but okay, another Cordelia. Tells. Oh, this one's really cute with Ryza. I like this one. It's a very cute one. I like the crepes are nice.
他是吃货哎。She just can't stop eating.
Tess, rabbit-eared troublemaker.
Okay.
Okay. So not a very good tin pool. I guess it's good that I got an SSR, but it's a weapon and not a character, so it's kind of sad, but that's with Rona, I think. Okay, that's all I've got.
Okay. Oh. Okay, I really need to go outside right now. Can wait. This late.
Have a safe trip.
Yeah, I should be going out for like 2 hours ago.
You decided to chit chat with me instead.
But I won't chit chat with you at till the last minute. Because I miss you, sweetheart. Come here, choo choo.
Choo choo.
Love you.
Love you. West.
お、なんか食いに来たのか？
錬金術が活かせる依頼って結構あるんだよね。
I guess because the team needs Cordelia. I'm gonna do somebody besides Cordelia though. Let's get like Eska instead. Oh, there's some sort of like elemental thing going on. Keep it. Does not keep Eska. Okay, so I'll have to equip Eska then. Whatever is on Cordelia. Let's see what's on Cordelia. Cancel that one. Oh, I guess I can just put one on to Eska because I have the extras. Okay. Or take the one that's on Cordelia. So I'll give her this one, I guess. Okay. Okay, let's go.
怪我しないようにね。ロロナ先輩は私が守ります。これでいいのかな。順風満帆。この調子でいくよ。
Auto for now.
錬金術の力解き放つ。
This is just a training battle, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to beat it. It might be too high of a training battle. Let's see. Oh, I think we're gonna lose. Should go back and do the other one then. Okay, let's go do the other one. I got enough energy because probably not gonna play all the energy down anyway.
この経験無駄にはしないよ。成果が出たね。
It's an interesting little menu. Got bingo. Oh, must have got it. Checked. Okay, let's go attempt this one. I'm gonna put it on regular speed because I have to go to the bathroom. But I'll put it on auto.
それじゃいってらっしゃい。
Should I get water too? I should also get some water.
エスカ先輩、行くよ。
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. Because there's water issues at the house. I have to go turn on the main water supply to go to the bathroom and get water. I'll be back in a bit.
私に任せて。私がみんなを。それ、やるね。フラする。守り神よ、私たちのもとへ。頑張っちゃうよ。輝け。準備完了。後期イスペか錬金術の力。やるね。ちょっと巨大投擲大噴水。私が力になるよ。パワー全開だよ。私を信じて。えい、すごーい。楽ちんだったね。
I only ended up turning on the water. I'll queue another thing before I go finish everything up.
ちょっとは強くなれたかな。
There was like a auto button. Maybe I can like queue multiple. I don't know if we have enough. I don't think we have enough strength for this one. No. Is there an auto more auto options? Can I like queue multiple? There's a skip button. Nah. It's okay. It's a decent enough gacha game. If it was a little bit like lower resolution and had like took up less space, I'd maybe just want it on my iPad to just like do gacha game stuff. It's a lot more gacha game than like Honkai or Genshin or Zenless. The focus seems to be more on the gacha here. Or more of a traditional gacha game. It would probably be smaller on mobile, but I still don't have a lot of space on the iPad. And my iPad doesn't like 3D games very well. I feel like I might end up, like, burning a hole through the iPad. Oh. I think it automatically goes into auto. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay. Let's see. Golem versus 5 magical girls. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I put it on a longer battle while I go to get water. I'm back from the bathroom, but I guess still gotta go get my drinking water. And then turn off the water main. Let's find where the score attack is. Oh, I can't receive that one.
気をつけて行ってこいよ。
これが終わったらリンゴを食べましょう。楽しみにしてます。
Go get my water now.
私の番だね。錬金術の力。集中集中。私の力総動員。はい。行きます。私を信じて。これでやりましたね。私の番です。秘伝の技見せてあげます。さすが。私の番だ。輝け。負けてられません。後期一寸目から思いっきりいくよ。私だって次はどうします。時は今。巨大投擲大力が溢れてる。終わりにしましょう。それなら私を信じて。えい、崩しました。今すべきことは秘伝の技見せてあげます。皆さん準備はいいですか。すっごいの準備できてる。これをこうして。わーいっぱいだ。やったー、勝っちゃった。
Okay, I'm back. Headphones reconnect. Okay. All the water stuff I had to deal with for right now got dealt with. I had to go outside, turn on the water, go to the bathroom, get my water, and then turn it back off. Because if we let the water stay on, it's gonna keep, like, flooding the ceiling. And on the water, there's, like, because, like, there's a pipe on the air conditioner that's, like, causing problems. And it's like leaking into the roof. Because the air conditioner's on, like, the roof. Also, just because it's running a lot of water. Even if it wasn't, like, leaking into the roof, I'd still turn it off. So until they fix it, we're leaving the water off, except for when we need it. Even then, though our water pressure is so high, even with the, like, the main turned all the way off, it's still, like, water. There's still water in the pipes. Like the water's still getting through, even if it's just, like, a little drizzle. There's something like the pipes broke or something, or rusted, and so the pressure is, like, causing water to just constantly flow out of it. Yeah, the thing for the condensation is, like, broken to the point where, like, water is just constantly flowing. Because some for whatever reason, there's water pipes that go into that. Because, like, when we turn off the main, the sound of the water gets less. No, there's a pipe on the side of the house that, that like, or it's like, I don't know exactly how it's supposed to work, but like there's like a pipe on the side of the house that like the water's supposed to go through. And so that's another place where there's flooding happening, because like the water is just running constantly from out of that pipe. And like that entire side of the yard is like flooded. And because it's coming from the roof, water's in the like in the insulation. Yeah, the people are coming tomorrow to fix it, because we only noticed it on Monday. Because like for a couple days we'd heard the water running, but like we didn't know where it was coming from. My current hypothesis is that it's maybe been a problem for a little while, but because the toilets were also like having a water issue and running a lot, that we just thought it was the toilets making the noise. But now that the toilets are for sure fixed, we're like, where is this noise coming from? It might already be that have been that long, though, who knows, because we don't know how long it's been going on for. It's been a short enough time to where the water hasn't left our yard. Like, it hasn't, like, because it's, like, on the side of the house, kind of by where the, like, gate... Because there's two gates, because my house has, like, a big yard. There's one gate, by, like, the driveway that has, like, access for, like, where we can put the trash cans. And then there's another gate that like opens up into the yard. Like if we don't have it, but if we had like a boat, I think it's like you're supposed to put your boat or whatever in that spot if you had a boat. We don't have a boat. Instead, the like previous owners put like a little like set of garden boxes right there, but there's like a really big gate that like a car could fit through. And it's over on that side where the water pipe is. And so that entire side is just like overgrown with greenery because of the water leaking there. Its side's always been extra green because that's where the condensation for the air conditioner goes. But like right now it is like there is a large pool of water underneath where the like pipe is. Like my sister like stepped over there and her foot like went all the way in. That's gonna be an issue, but people are coming tomorrow to figure it out. Yeah, it's still, like, very hot, so the air conditioner still runs fine without the water on, so I don't even know why it needs, like, to have water pipes going to it. I guess maybe it's still just running fine. It is a little warmer with the water off, so I guess somehow the water helps it work. Yeah, my grandma said she's gonna do a, like, an insurance claim. I don't even know, I guess she already took care of, like, moving the insurance over to her side, because, like, currently, legally, she owns the house. So maybe something is broken that has, like, water pipes, and I don't know what it is. Because there's also a hot water heater up there, too, so, like, because I haven't had a conversation with the people yet, because I slept through both times they were here. And I've just talked a little bit about it with Grandma. I guess we'll probably find out more tomorrow. But the house is, like, in her name. And so hopefully so is the insurance. I don't know if she ever, like, fixed the insurance. Oh, that's the score battle again. Let's continue some others. Oh, I've got more gems. Let's go ahead and do another tin pool. Luckily, I sleep well, so I didn't even hear them up on the roof this morning. I guess they were over earlier. Like because I went to bed at 9 a.m., so it was sometime between 9 a.m. and like 5 was when I woke up initially, and then I slept for another 2 hours. Okay, let's do a pool for this. I kind of said there's not like any variant in this. This like pool animation. Oh, auto mod. My house doesn't have a basement. or really an attic. There's a crawl space, but that's not really, that's where the water's at. Got Tao, who is from Rise's game. Searching for the Heavenly City. What's that? Okay. I wonder if there's information about, like, the game and characters these come from. Got a Chalistera. Vio Rate, Carrot Lover from Haurote. Another Tess. Dotori. Oh, I think she's the, like banner one, but not this. Isn't the banner, like, version. The Land of Carrots. Another Eska. Reuven. That one's Rona. The place I want to protect. Okay. Okay, so it looks like SSR is not guaranteed on a tin pull, but like SR might be. Like one probably. Okay, and this answers what they do about dupes. They give you like the gems. House spaces. House like store built one? They built one? So Tori is this gal here. Let's see. Shit. I'm kind of sad about the gacha though in this, because like all of them were like paid gachas. Like on this type of like one, there's 2 sets of gems. There's paid gems and free gems. On this type of pool, you can't pool unless you pay money. Building a house from the ground up because the landowner builds homes and sells them. Single-family home into a duplex. So that one's also paid. This is the one I was pulling on. That one's paid. This one is like some sort of like special ticket. Where you get the ticket. But so like there's only 2 pool types that I can pull on. Which is kind of disappointing. Oops, I just broke that. The fidget toy I was playing with I just broke. It probably will like pop back on just fine. It's just because I'm playing with a fidget cube and the joystick just like fell off. But it'll probably pop back on. It's because I was pulling at it too much. Yeah, it popped back on. Oh, but I think I might like broke the part that's inside too. Oh well. Not that bad. Just like a little bit broke, not super broke. Characters. Training. Awaken. So you can up their stars at least, that's nice. Wonder how many dupes it takes to up their stars. I guess it would tell me if I had enough. Bacon. 50 for her. Oh, okay, like that. So this. I get another one of her. Oh, I thought I got another one of her. It's 2 Eskas that I have. Okay, so 1 dupe is worth 10. Atelier. so her dupe is only worth 1. So I guess maybe there's like a value, and you get so many dupe points per like level, I guess, or per, like, I don't know. Let's see. Oh, what about her dupe? So hers will let us know actually. Yeah, so for 1 stars you only get one like gem for their dupe. That's kind of awful. You have to get them like 50 times. Okay. The only reason I had so many for her is because you get her for these orb quest. You're a piece quest 1 time, enhanced group rewards. Your score valves size. We have a free way to raise star levels though. Is this one of them? It's kind of that, or I think star level here is their like rarity and also just their like other stuff, but rather than it being free, it's the maybe you can earn them somewhere. Let's see, but it looks like it's the dupe stuff, like what happened, how you get like where dupes go. It doesn't say anything about like where I can get it. Maybe there is a like a battle I could do somewhere, but I don't have access to yet, probably. Not let's see. Training quest. Oh, pieces, yeah. So it looks like some of them I can, so it's not that bad. So the 1 stars might have like their pieces there. But though that you only get like 1 piece for a dupe is a little oof.
教えてあげない。教えてよ。ほら、そんなことより今はお店を回ろうよ。はぐらかされてる。それにしてもやっぱ値段はちょっとお高めだよね。なかなか買えそうにないよ。何か欲しいものでもあったの？すぐにってわけじゃないけどね。今後のためにいろいろ準備しておきたくて。あらゆるものからレスナちゃんを守る騎士としてはね。イサナちゃん、頼りにしてるよ。
Okay, so I guess I don't know how that works. Okay, but so what now to unlock the next one? Synthesize the traveler's fast. Okay. Okay, I was just saying where you find these things. Okay. Okay, synthesis. And now I got more people, so maybe it'll go like a little bit more. Yeah. We went green, yellow, and red. I guess I don't know. Like it has to connect on the green for it to... Those are red and yellow. He's also red and yellow though. Oh, red and green. Okay. Him. Her. Okay. Oh no, not who I was trying to click on. Her. Okay. Let's see, so all the colors are there at least. Let's see if that does anything different. Okay, like that's not what I made. But like... Okay, I learned the recipe for the staff. Okay. Where's that staff at? Oh, right there. Oh, what am I missing? Oh, I'm missing that. Don't yet have access to it. Okay. Okay, missions. Oh, and we ranked up too. Oh, just telling me I should there. Okay, there. Story.
この子たち、 この辺りで取れる子なのかな。実際に生えてるのを見てみたいところだけど。おっと。おい、大丈夫かい？
はい、その
怪我はない？ごめんよ。おいら薬草を見るのに夢中になっててさ。
ありがとうございます。大丈夫です。痛むところもないですし。
そっか、ならよかった。
そちらこそ。
I don't know yet because I haven't like there's a lot less like input even though or for like I'm trying to think of how I feel like the goals are it's more kind of standalone because the other one kind of felt a little bit like how the other ones are where there's like you have this goal you must complete in a certain amount of turns, whereas here there's been no like, oh, I must complete this goal in a certain amount of turns or game over. Aesthetically, this one's better. And like, I don't know about game, because I like the city management in the other one. It feels like outside of battle, I don't have any impact though on anything. But that's just for now. We haven't like gone into any like other stages yet. I like that this one has the alchemy in it, like you're actually performing the alchemy. Yeah. But I mean, for this game company, this is a pretty big like advancement in general. Their like console games barely look this good. Like the Ryza, like this is on par visually with like Ryza, at least for the characters. The background's not so much because I haven't been able to move through it. Like there's no walking anywhere, so there's no like maps. That's why they I guess can focus on the characters. Yeah.
ああ、オイラはオスカーって言うんだ。また会うことがあったらよろしくな。それじゃ。
またやっちゃった。あんなに一方的に喋ったら困るよね。私の名前も言いそびれちゃったし、次はちゃんと話せるようにしないと。
The thing is, the story so far has been like kind of like not bad, but just kind of like really there, not impactful in any way so far. It's like, oh, we're like all lost in this world. Okay, welcome to this world. Oh, you work at this cafe now? Oh, that's neat. Oh, let's walk around town. Oh, I met a guy. Is there an auto button for this? No. I like the traces. I like it quicker. Yeah, it's more like, oh, this character. But even then, I think it's just because it's starting still, though. We'll see once the plot hits. What do I need now? Okay, clear an orb quest. Okay. Visually, though, it's really a really nice looking mobile game, though. Still. I'll just like give them all some equipment. Okay. That changed how they like look. Oh, okay. So okay, that's the recommended element. That's why it's glowing. Okay. Okay.
怪我しないようにね。これが終わったらリンゴを食べましょう。楽しみにしてます。エスカ先輩。よし、集中思いっきりいくよ。
I mean, the battles are better in this one than they were in the Switch one, because the just visually and like that they're even auto battles better, because they're actually using their skills, whereas like in the other one, the auto battle they didn't want to use their skills. But of course, the power scaling's a lot more out of control in this one because it's a gacha game. There's that list. It's like fine overall. If you like gacha games, it's a good one to check out, to like maybe like put your foot in the door for Atelier games. For free to see if you like the like characters. I guess the combat is very similar to other Atelier games so far, because the combat's always been kind of a little bit like less. Though I guess this combat is a lot more what is it, like lower risk than the other ones. Though I've only ever played the... Oh. Like, I've only played the beginning of a couple of them, but the combat in the beginning of the other ones I played is a little bit more, like, not touch and go, it's not the right word, like, tense. Like there feels like there are consequences if you lose the fight in the other one, because, like, it's gonna, like, mess up your, like, time and stuff, because it's about time management in the other games. And then, like, also, like, you start out a lot weaker. But then that's why you're supposed to, like, use the items, because the items, like, give you an advantage against the monsters. Block's shop.
こんにちは。少し見ていってもいい？はい、どうぞどうぞ。ぜひ見ていってください。いろいろ取り揃えております。これは魚だよね。
だよね。
はい、海で取れたお魚をお日様に当てて干したものです。脂が乗ってて肉厚ですよ。へえ、あ、そっか、海のすぐ近くだもんね。なるほど。私ずっと山の中に住んでたから、小さい川魚くらいしか見たことなくって。なるほど、遠くからいらっしゃったのですね。干したお魚なら日持ちもしますから、オートのお土産にいかがですか？しばらくはオートにいるつもりなんだ。でも候補には入れておくね。わかりました。その時はぜひまたいらしてください。
And she could bring some to her master.
ないのに長々ごめんね。せっかくだから何か。大丈夫です。今日は顔だけでも覚えていただければ。いつもオートの近くでお店を出していますから、またぜひ寄っていってくださいね。それではフロッケは売り場を移動します。結構見て回ったし、広場に戻ろうかな。これさっきのこの、届けてあげなきゃ。
あれ？フロッケいないじゃん。今日はこの辺りでって言ってたのに。ねえ、この辺でお店出してる女の子いなかった？
さっきまでいたんですけど、売り場を移動すると言って。
じゃあ入れ違いになっちゃったか。
その子の知り合いの方ですよね。実は移動するときにこれを忘れていったみたいで。
おお、確かにフロッケがいつも使ってるやつ。
よければその子に届けてもらえたらなって。
わざわざ拾ってくれたんだ。あんたは超親切だね。いいよ、届けとく。
よろしくお願いします。 よかった
あと一応忠告しとくけど、この先はちょいと治安が悪いからあんまり近づかないようにね。さあ、悪い奴に絡まれないうちにさっさと行った。
はい、ありがとうございます。
On the other girl's eyes, the way they were drawn made them look like they were like proper, like his eyes are supposed to like cave, kind of not cave in, but like they're supposed to be like a particular shape to like the iris part, and like on her too. They've got the eyes are done really well on this when they like turn their eyes. The like shape looks right.
困ってる人がいるんですね。あ、これ。この度冒険者の見習いを卒業し、初めて遠くの地まで旅をすることになりました。とても長い旅になると思うので、長期間保存できる食料を用意してほしいです。これ受けてみたいです。
保存食の調達か。どうしてこの依頼を？
どうしてと言われると難しいですが、この人の旅立ちを応援したいと思ったんです。
なるほど。レスナにぴったりだと思う。それじゃあこの依頼を受けるってことで。ちょうど錬金術師が役に立てる依頼みたいだしね。普通は行商人から買ったりするんだけど、私たちなら作っちゃえばすぐでしょ。
そうですね。錬金術師の腕の見せ所です。素材は確かオートの近くの湿地帯で保存に役立つ薬草が調達できるはず。
おお、詳しいね。そんな場所があるんだ。
本で読んだだけで実際に行ったことはないんですけど。
あ、そうなの？てっきり慣れた場所だと思ってた。魔物とか大丈夫？
You're gonna give me a free ride?
私もついていこっか？
それはとても心強いですけど、お店はいいんですか？
イクセル、ちょっと出かけてきていい？
いいぜ。ライザにはいろんな場所に行ってこの世界の情報を集めてきてほしいからな。カフェでの情報収集は俺たちに任せときな。適材適所ってやつだ。
ありがとう。じゃ、行こっか。
はい、採取頑張りますのでご助力いただければ。あ、待ってください。どんどん
I guess they haven't given me an Izana yet, so that might not get a free rise.
楽しそうですね。
気持ちはわかるな。錬金術をしてると何気ない場所も宝の山に見えるから。
ちょっと街道を外れただけでもいろんな新しい発見があるんですね。こんなことならオートに着くまでにもっと寄り道してくればよかったです。普段こういうところには来ないんですか？はい、あまり故郷の村から外に出なかったので。
村の周りは山と森に囲まれてるから散歩するにはちょっと危ないんだよね。
その点この辺りは開けてるので安心です。
そんなことないよ、レスナちゃん。魔物と遭遇するかもしれないんだから。
Well, I guess I'll have more buns. Oh, I forgot to talk about the pizza bun more with Roy. I got pizza bao. It's actually really good. It was almost better than the barbecue pork one. I'm gonna rise it for this or not? Okay.
ロロナ先輩は私が守ります。あれ？これで私の番だね。錬金術の力。行きましょう。いつもより夢への道切り開く。
For dinner though, I had like lasagna, but not lasagna. I keep wanting to call it lasagna. Meatloaf. I had meatloaf for dinner. And it was like a family-sized meatloaf container from like Sprouts, but it's family size because it comes with like a sized side of like vegetables. So I ate the meatloaf and there's still all the vegetables. I had a few of the vegetables. So for like, I think for my like second dinner when stream's over, I'll probably mash up the sweet potatoes and reheat everything. Because I didn't like how they need like pepper or something. They weren't very flavorful. Or the meatloaf was kind of on the smaller side. Because the place we get these like ready-made meals from is Sprouts, and their portions are kind of small because they're like health food. They're like meant for people who eat 3 meals a day, not like 1.5. So I got like and also because the family-sized ones were like on sale for buy one get one 50% off, so I got 2 meatloafs. So the meatloaf like was enough for like 1 meal just for me, but like a pretty filling meal. Like I was pretty full 8 hours ago when I finished it. And then there was like a side of like green beans and sweet potatoes. So I think I might mash the sweet potatoes up or something and then add like more like salt or something to them. Not salt, pepper. They have enough salt, more pepper to them. Because they were just kind of blah. And the green beans are pretty good. It's just they were like, and I'm not a big fan of green beans. They were a little dry. The other ones, the last time I got the meatloaf, they had Brussels sprouts, which are like better.
なるほど、そういうことならゆっくりしていって。何か注文する？
The meatloaf also had like a lot of veggies mixed in with it though too. There was like carrots and stuff mixed in with it. I might get some snacks here in a sec though but not. I'll probably play a while since this is a weekday one. And I'm not tired yet. What is it I got for a snack? Let's see, I've got snickerdoodle cookies, so that's probably what I'm gonna go grab. But I also have what are they called? I forgot the exact name, but it was like French toast walnuts. It's like walnuts covered in white chocolate that have been like rolled around in like brown sugar and cinnamon. But it's very sweet, so I can only have like 3 of them at a time because of how sweet it is. I'll get sick if I eat any more than 3 at a time. So I'm gonna go. It's like pretty big. It's like a whole half of a walnut or whatever, and it's been like really thick white chocolate around it. But they had a free sample because Sprouts has like. There's some stores here in America where it's like a bulk store where you can buy like dried fruit and stuff in bulk, or you buy as much as you want. You weigh it out. There's like a scoop and a big bucket of like little treats, and so they've got like a couple aisles of like buckets and treats, and then they also have like flour and like other stuff. But let's see. Could I put them on a more battle? But I want them to have a long battle so I can go grab my snacks. Okay, this one looks like a mid-boss, so it might take a second. I'll go get my snacks. What was that?
力が抜き私を
Oh,
信
it
じ
was
て
just that can, or was it?
これで次はどうすれば手加減なしで秘伝の技見せてあげます
Altoid can that fell?
いつもより上司夢への道切り開く
Oops, careful.
目が輝
Okay, I'm gonna go get my
転
snacks.
ばせたよ後期一すべ疾風怒涛の方私が守ります力が抜き私がみんなをそれ皆さん準備はいいですかいつもより私の力そうやりましたね本気で私には守りたいのだから邪魔しないで皆さんお疲れ様でした
Okay, I'm back. I got a bit more than 3 of the walnuts, but I'll just eat it over time until I get not sick of it, but right before I get sick, and then like take a break between eating it if I do get sick. Because it's very sweet. It's like white chocolate is very sweet. Let me share a picture on Discord. Put it under food. I'll take a picture of my plate. Okay, so under food, I took a picture of the French toast walnuts. It took me a while to figure out what even the coating on the outside of them was. When I had the sample in the store, I thought it was like a cookie, because it like, I guess it was cool in the store. I don't know why it was like had a different texture in the store, but when I got it home, it was a little bit more melty, and so I thought maybe it was divinity. Yeah, they're walnuts. So when it was softer, I thought maybe it was divinity because of how sweet it is. But then I googled it like on the Sprouts website, it's white chocolate. I'm a big fan of candied walnuts anyway. My grandma makes one without the chocolate where she does like, she like coats them in like hard candy. Like sugar. And then she rolls them in like the brown sugar and cinnamon. So it's this is like a even more sweet version of that, because like pure sugar would be sweet, it would be less sweet than the white chocolate.
本では読んでたけど本当にオートの近くにこんな湿地があるんだ想像していたより綺麗な場所文章と実際の印象ってこんなに違うんだ
Then I also got snickerdoodle cookies.
素材になる薬草が生えてるんだよね。この湿地の水は豊富な栄養を含んでいて、植物だけじゃなく水生生物にとっても理想的な環境で、オートの研究者たちは素材が必要になったらまずここを探しに来るとも言われています。調査しやすいよう拠点を構えようにも土壌が安定しなくて工事も難しく。すみません、一人で喋りすぎですね、私。
大丈夫。確かにどこも歩きにくいですね。転ばないように気をつけないと。でも自然いっぱいで雰囲気は悪くないじゃん。それじゃ張り切
I
って
love cinnamon and brown
探索していこう。
sugar, it's so good. I also like churros. I haven't had a churro in a long time. I want a churro.
そういえばさっき会ったオスカーさんもここに来るって言ってたっけ。会ったら今度はちゃんと名乗らなくちゃ。よし、探索開始。
I was just saying, I wish we could walk around. I was about to say, I wish we could walk around. It's kind of sad we can't. Oh, but it's still just a straight line. It's kind of similar to that other one.
変わった花が咲いてるな。やっぱり場所が変わると知らないものばっかりになるね。
Apple cinnamon brown sugar. Ooh, that does sound good.
何？
I'd almost be like a not bear apple turnover or bear claw. I think bear claw is the right or apple turnover. Something like an apple turnover type of cookie. I know there's like apple pie, like or apple cinnamon donuts that I like.
不安な気持ちも強くて
It'll be kind of similar to like a snickerdoodle but with apple
歩
pieces.
いてしまいますよね。ライザは不安にならないの？
そんなことはないけどさ、ワクワクする気持ちの方が強いかな。
さすがです。何かそう思える秘訣があるのでしょうか？
単純に知らないものを見たり聞いたりするのが好きっていうのもあるけど、冒険ってそれだけじゃないと思うんだ。いろんなことを知れば知るほど身近ななんてことないものの大事さに気づけるっていうか。
いろんな武器を使えば使うほどハンマーの良さが分かってくるのと同じ感じかな。分かるような分からないような。
確かに近い感覚かも。まあ要するに一度しかない人生、ずっと大事なことに気づけないままっていうのはなんだか嫌じゃない？だからいろんなことに挑戦していろんなことを知りたい、そう思うんだ。
それで挑戦することに前向きなんですね。私ももっと積極的になった方がいいのかも。なるほど、勉強になります。ということで恐れずガンガン進んでみよう。待って待って。敵だ、戦闘態勢を。頑張りましょう、レスナさん。シャリステラ先輩、素敵です。錬金術の
Walnut to save the rest of the big chunks for in a bit after I settle from all the sugar I just had.
はい、行きます。私を信じて。これでチャンスだね。私の
It's so good and I love walnuts so much.
次の行動は頑張っちゃうよ。輝け。力が溢れてる。一度立てなら錬金術の力。すごーい。時は今。夢への 道切り開きましょう。パワー全開だよ。私がみんなを。それ、皆さん準備はいいですか？一族の守り神よ、私たちの元です。なんとかなった。星の道。次はあの辺りを見に行ってみようかな。レスナさん、一旦休憩にしませんか？じゃあもう少し探索したら。でも結構疲れてるように見えます。
They move a little too much. Like they're all like their idle animations are so like all over the place.
バレちゃってましたか。すみません、ご心配をおかけしてしまって。じゃあお言葉に甘えます。
それにしてもずいぶん張り切ってるじゃん。
依頼品を調合するために素材を採取する。いよいよ錬金術師らしくなってきたなと思いまして。お仕事をこなして錬金術師として独り立ちするのが目標への第一歩ですから。もし私の勘違いだったらごめんなさい。ちょっと無理してませんか？シャリステラ先輩には何でもお見通しですね。
And the eyes like have like a little shake to them, and the shinies in the eyes are like shaking additionally. Kind of makes me think about there's a thing where like for like the 2D models where they like layer out every part of the eye and have it like animated like so much, like when they blink it like goes crazy. Like everything like shrinks, and then when you open your eyes, like they all gets all like shaky or whatever. I've seen some models like that. The way they're like the shinies are shaking here. That like every time they close their eyes, their like irises shrink.
すごく心配させちゃった。先輩は言ってくれたけど、いつかは先輩に頼らなくてもやっていける一人前の錬金術師になりたい。
Their design style in general for the characters is kind of similar to like the VTuber aesthetic a little bit. Like all these girls, I would believe you if you told me they were VTubers.
私の番だね。思いっきり行くよ。
I guess it's just that like his like the VTuber aesthetic took from like the anime art style, obviously, but.
私を信じて。崩しました。行きます。守り神よ、私たちの元へ。チャンスだね。
And then these characters are like very like old school anime aesthetic. They're from most of them are from older games. It's an interesting alt animation.
なんとかなった。星の導きに。あれって。
なるほどな。やっぱりあの子の言った通り土がいいんだな、ここは。
この辺りはこんなもんか。
Oscar looks familiar. I feel like he's been in one of the games that I played.
こんにちは。
Besides this one.
おお、 君も来てたのか。さっきはいろいろ教えてくれてありがとな。
行き先が同じだったので、もしかしたらって思ってたんですけど。私、レスナって言います。よろしくお願いします。
レスナちゃん、この人は？
そっか、皆さん、紹介しますね。オスカーさんは、オートで出会った人で。
なるほど、薬草を通じて知り合った仲なんだ。
よろしくお願いしますね、オスカーさん。私はイザナだよ。レスナちゃんともどもよろしく。
みんなよろしくな。ところで君たちはここに何をしに？
お仕事で必要な素材があって採取に来たんです。
素材の採取、はあ、それにその格好、もしかして君錬金術師だったのかい？
そうですけど。
I think he's a party member in whatever game he's from, but I can't remember.
オイラの知り合いにも錬金術師がいてね。でもそれなら薬草に詳しいのも納得だよ。
私が教えたことお役に立ちましたか？
もちろんさ。おかげでいろんな植物。
Yeah, the big guy. I feel like I've seen him in a game. He's like a party member somewhere, but I don't know which game. We'll find out when we like meet his alchemist, I guess.
今日一日の成果だ。
一日でこんなに？
I'm thinking like Rorona or Eska and Logi. I'm not sure which one though.
一体どうやって？
だから言ったろ、植物の話を聞いたってさ。オイラは植物の声を聞けるのさ。
そんなことができるんですか？
オイラからすれば逆になんでみんなができないのか不思
Maybe
議なん
because
だ
of
よ
the
な。
eyes, maybe. He looks like the
オイラは
arrogant
ここにい
prince
る
type
子
of
たちから直
protagonist.
接聞いた
Yeah.
話をノートにまとめただけ。そんな大したことはしてないよ。
とんでもない大発見です。いろいろと書物を読みました。
He looks like the type of like protagonist that like somebody gets isekai'd into, and before they were isekai'd into him, he was like a jerk, but now the protagonist is like good or whatever, like that type of. There's a lot of Chinese ones where it's like isekai'd as a fat person,
の話を聞いて回ってるんだ。
and like the first like arc is always like weight loss. I don't know if you've read any of those.
とても興味があります。
もちろん錬金術師目線での意見も聞いてみたいし。
I've read at least 3 where it's like isekai'd is like the fat asshole like nobleman who like nobody likes.
楽しみにしてます。
それじゃまた会おうぜみんな。
And so the first thing they do is lose all the weight miraculously. Though, is one of the Chinese ones I read, like he used like some sort of like martial cheat, or no, or is it just he just exercised real hard, but then like he did like some other like martial like cheats or whatever. Or another one though, I said, oh, that one is definitely on the iPad I have. The one that was like the most like intense on like discussing the weight. Because like typically they just like they lose it and then it's like done or whatever, and there's like not much like work. But one of them I read, there was like a lot of work he put into it, and like even after he lost the weight, his like skin was all like hangy, like loose, and he looked like he was like older than he was. But then he like used like some sort of like martial medicine to like reforge his like body, and it like made his skin snap to like snap back.
だけど景色に気を取られてたらダメだよね。敵だ。
Definitely have it here on the iPad, but like there aren't a lot of chapters.
ロロナ先輩は私が守ります。あれこれでいいのかな。戦うのって私の番だね。錬金術の力。私の番。夢への道。君に私に任せて。私を信じて。これですごい。手加減の秘伝の技見せてあげます。頑張っちゃうよ。輝け。今が攻め時でいい。後期一すって思いっきりいくよ。
That far down was it? I guess it's pretty far down because it's like discontinued or like hasn't updated in a while.
準備はいいですか？全部解放します。やー。最後は 思いっきりチャンスだね。手加減なしで秘伝の技見せてあげます。すごーい。やる気満々だよ。輝け。すごいです。探索終了だね。お疲れ様でした。
Still looking for it. It's one of the Marshall ones I have on the iPad. Because it hasn't updated in a while, it's like pretty low down. Okay. There, I found it. It's called Heavenly Swords Grand Saga. Looking at the thumbnail, you would never guess that like it starts with like a weight loss journey, because he just looks like a generic protagonist. The first chapter art isn't like very nice, but the art gets better over time in it. And like they've like way over exaggerated the amount of weight he's got in the beginning, like to like an inhuman degree. So Heavenly Swords Grand Saga. So it's one of those where it's an isekai for only the first chapter, and you basically forget about the whole isekai part, and it's just fantasy. Yeah, pretty much. Like it matters a little bit at the beginning because he's like gotta overcome that like the family like sees him like as incapable and stuff, and just wants to like coddle him or whatever. Like his like the dad wants to coddle him and not force him to exercise, but he's like forcing himself to exercise. But then after that, it's just like a matter. It goes from like a weight loss story to just like possessing the trashy young master story, kind of like Trash a little bit. But though, like one thing with Trash though, even though it doesn't matter currently where the manga's at, the fact that he's been isekai, it actually matters a lot in Trash, which I love about Trash, because like the like it sucks so bad that the manga treats Trash so poorly, because like the amount of things that like actually like the story in Trash like does a lot of like the tropes like turns them on their head, but because the comic is so like poorly done, you can't even like tell that. If anything, what is it? The estate grand, what is it? The estate, what's it called? Estate something. That one. It's like it's a knockoff Trash, like in story and like in like character like concepts, but because they like have a better manga, it's like pretty popular despite having like a worse story. Is it like Estate Grand something? Like the main character's name is Lloyd. Estate. Come on. I think it's gone pretty far too. The Greatest Estate Developer, that's the name. So like the art style is a little bit weird. Like it's like when it's kind of like similar to the art style in Dr. Stone a bit, like how in Dr. Stone there's always the like the weird like faces in Dr. Stone. And so in the Greatest Estate Developer, they like to do like weird expressions, and like the art's a little bit off, but then like it gets better. But it's pretty much like plot-wise like knockoff Trash of the Count's Family. Like down to having like a like a sad puppy knight follower. But though the knight in Estate developer is a little bit more independent than Choi Han. Like they're like very like or at least like similar basic concepts. Estate developer goes more into like the infrastructure of the like the place, so that's where it like differs, but like the idea of just like the way like the main character's attitude is like knockoff Kel. I guess he's more moody than Kel is though, Lloyd is. But because their manga got better attention, so they have like more better reception for like non-novel readers.
お疲れ様やったねヒュン
魔物もそこまで強くなかったし、割と早く終わったね。
この湿地は夜になると強い魔物も出るそうです。日が落ちる前に早く帰りましょう。
Oh, skimming through chapter 1 of Heavenly Sword's Grand Saga, it's not isekai but reincarnation.
昼と夜しかないの？
あ、私もそれ。
Not that that matters, like for this type of
と
story.
いうことは、シャリステラの世界はちゃんと朝とか夕方があるのか。
すみません。何ですか？朝とか夕方って。この世界ってまるで太陽が隠されたように急に昼から夜になりますよね。でも私の世界の太陽は地平から昇ってきて反対側の地平に沈んでいくんです。その時間帯を朝と夕方って呼んでます。
I don't remember the exact specific one, but there was another one that was an isekai where it was like isekai'd into like a fat character, and it was like oh, I can't remember the title, but it was a Japanese one that was doing like a riff on like the like Hunter Academy type of story, like because like Korean stories right now, like a big trend is like super rather than Hunter Academy, like Hero Academy or whatever. But like in specifically because of like the monster apocalypse stuff that Korean stories like, so like there's a trend of having students go to like the magic or like the Hero Academy or whatever. You know, like a solo leveling type of setting, but instead it'd be about like from like a student's perspective who's like learning how to fight the monsters or whatever. There's a whole bunch of ones where it's like it's the setting that solo leveling has, like the monster apocalypse, but then it's like after everything is like stabilized and everyone is like that is the job everyone wants to have, and so they like go to school for it and like they learn in school how to like conquer dungeons and like fight monsters and stuff. Kind of like a little bit like a Ruby type of thing, except it's like still like modern Earth adjacent setting, which I guess Ruby is somewhat like that too. Like one of the more popular ones of this like academy setting is like what is it? Something The Extras. It's always like The Extra. Let's see. What is it called? The Extra one in particular is interesting because the guy who got isekai'd was like the author of the world. What is that one called? Let's see. I don't remember what that one is called. Might even be like the extra at like the academy or something. I'm trying to remember what that one is called. Oh, there's another trend just with the magic schools of like the blank at the academy is also a trend with the novels right now, but like the extra one is like a particular like separate genre. Well, they're like related but separate because sometimes the like at the academy can be a like Monster Hunting Academy sometimes. Sometimes it's just a Magic Academy for the Academy ones. Where is... I feel like they had a recent enough chapter, so it should be like up here somewhere. Okay, I'll let this play while I look for what the extra one is called.
だから太陽が動かないといまいち時間がわからないんだよね。気がついたら明るくなったり暗くなったりしてるから。
へえ、私たちにとってはこっちが普通だし、なんか面白いね。
世界が違うとこんな違いもあるもんなんだね。
Oh, the novel's extra. I finally like clicked in my head. The novel's extra. That's the title I'm trying to think of.
いやいや、本番はこれからでしょ。この調子で調合も頑張りましょう。それじゃ。
The novel's extra actually has a pretty good manga, and it's pretty long, I think, or like relatively long for a manga.
いつもと色が違うような。嘘、アトリエに飛べなくなってる。
そういえば私の飴もこの湿地に来た時から色が変わってたような。
師匠が言ってた、いつでもってわけじゃないって、こういうことだったんだ。
There's 99 chapters for the novel's extra.
移動してみましょう。
And it's a pretty, like, good example of its genre. So the novel's extra does take place in a fictional setting and not Korea, I think. Maybe it takes place in Korea, but like on a... I think it takes place on like a, like an artificial island, kind of like it's kind of similar to Index. Like, I don't know if you've seen Magical Index or a certain Magical Index or a certain Scientific Railgun, or I forget what the Accelerator one is, or animes.
こうしてかまどでじっくり焼くのもいい
ど
よね。
の依頼にするんだ？
You love that universe. It is a pretty good universe. So the novel's extra is kind of a setting similar to that, but like a Korean version of it, where it's like an academy island or whatever. Their academy's like called Cube. But also like it's a common like trope nowadays to do like an academy. Like, I mean, it's always been a common trope, but like it's like they're coming back out in force in like the Korean side of things. But so the novel's extra. They're like it's like a hero academy almost. Like I said, like more similar to like Index and stuff, and certain. I've only actually seen Index and a little bit of Accelerator. I haven't watched Railgun, so I don't know how similar Railgun is to the other two, but I feel like they're probably like similar. Railgun, what's your favorite of the three? Well, because, like, I know the Railgun girl has a pretty fun personality, so she's probably a pretty good protagonist. Just that I've seen, like, I watched, like, I think I probably watched it, not when it first came out, but when it was still, like, relatively new. Before Railgun came out, I watched Index. I haven't read any of their light novels yet, but I feel like it's probably a slog, because, like, Japanese light novels are hit or miss. It might be good, but, like, sometimes some Chinese light novels are also a slog, but in a different way. Railgun follows the manga, which is why the third season took so many years to come out. I think I probably watched it before the Railgun anime came out, or around the same time the Railgun anime came out was when I watched Index. I forget. I know Accelerator wasn't out yet when I watched it, because I remember like later watching a little bit of Accelerator when it like was coming out, I think. And the only one I've probably watched was, though, like, Index, and, like, I don't even think I finished Index. Like, I think I got close to finishing Index. They were, like, on a vacation, and he, like, finally, he met his parents and had to, like, maneuver the, like, his amnesia without getting caught. That was what I found interesting about Index, was that he decided, I'm not gonna let anybody know I've got amnesia. Art direction is really good. What's the other one? There's another one called, is it Strike the Blood, an anime that also has a similar setting to Index. And so in my brain, they're kind of, I watch them around the same time. Oh, this season of Index is pretty bad. I think I might have only watched like 1 and 2 of the seasons. But also another thing though, like Strike the Blood and Index, I watched them around the same time. And they have very similar plots and stories. That Strike the Blood's like about vampires or whatever. Actually, personally, I think I like Strike the Blood better than Index. That's because the main character's like kind of cool in Strike the Blood, whereas in Index is kind of lame. Like, the Index guy has some cool moments, but like, the fact that he's just like refused to tell anyone about the amnesia is like a fun plot point, but also like a, like, just tell people you have amnesia. Whereas like, Strike the Blood is like pretty edgy, like, later on. But, like, it's, like, a similar setup where it's, like, not weak student, but, like, not loser student either, but, like, the school layabout or whatever becomes something, like, extreme. Because he met a girl. I think, though, in Strike the Blood, he was already, I think, a vampire before he met the girl, I think, but... Oh, look at us, I read it for the Twitter universe. Let me think. Strike the Blood is also somewhat similar to Monogatari in that it's like, boy accidentally becomes a vampire. But like, I like Strike the Blood better than Monogatari. Oh, I seem to agree that the new Index anime hasn't come out because the light novels are already super popular. Yeah, that's the thing with, like, the older, light novel ones. If the novel's popular, they won't continue it. Because the animes are meant to be advertisements for the light novel. What its existence here? It is kind of very generic, but as far as like generic ones go, it's pretty good, and it's got like a couple seasons, I think. I remember it was like pretty nice, like, and because I watched it at the same time as Index, it like is like kind of like put together in my head with Index. Because, like, they both take place on, like, magic school islands. But the way that, that Strike the Blood is similar to Monogatari is just boy becomes vampire. Boy has goopy summer, becomes vampire. Except, in Strike the Blood, he, like, accepts the, like, vampirism and becomes, like, a vampire lord, whereas then in Monogatari, he, like, rejects the vampirism. So there's another one. There's another Japanese one. It's called, like, Demon Lord Daimyo or something. It's also somewhat similar to Strike the Blood and stuff, because it's, like, a high schooler finds out that he's, like, secretly the Demon King. And that's the like Demon Lord Daimyo. I can't remember the title because I watched that was like one of the first anime I watched on Crunchyroll was Demon Lord Daimyo. I watched it on like a little tiny iPod or whatever. Might be like Damao or something.
いい報告期待してるぜ。
よし、探索開始。
Daimao. Okay, it's Daimao. Demon Lord Daimao. It's like... What year did it come out? It was like the first anime I watched on Crunchyroll. Or maybe I watched it on Funimation. I don't know whatever I watched it on. I watched... It's like an isekai plot. It's not quite an isekai plot. It's just more of like a magic high school plot or whatever. Let's see, what's the year? And the anime came out in 2010. It's like the main character, like he thinks he's just going to magic high school because that's what you do in the world. You go to magic high school, but then like on the way to the school, he runs into like this like samurai girl, and they have like a little like misunderstanding, and she like tries to fight him, and he like manages to survive or whatever. And he keeps running into this girl, and they keep having misunderstandings, and then she finds out he's like the Demon Lord, which he didn't even know he was the Demon Lord. And like she can't decide if she loves him or wants to murder him. That's a Demon King Daimao. It's just like somewhat similar, like in that like the school setting and the like secretly like evil lord or whatever. To strike the blood is what it's similar to. And again, I still like Strike the Blood better of that. But from that. How many seasons did Strike the Blood have, and what year did that even come out? Strike the Blood was 2011, or that's volume. Yeah, 2011. Well, I guess there were more episodes in 2020. So maybe like why I rewatched it? Because I think I rewatched it somewhat similar, or recently. Not recently, but like within like the last like decade. What came out in 2020? No, it's just like 2 episodes came out in 2020. Oh, but so the other one that I was talking about, though, that's like Magic Academy, is the Novels Extra. So the Novels Extra is a Korean one that just has a manga. The setup is that like the main character, he's like a light novel author, and he finished his novel, and it like I think if it did well, or it either did well or didn't, I don't remember. But so he finishes the novel and he's like, but then he like wakes up and he's in the novel as like a random extra that has the same name as him, but like has like different like, he have similar. He either had a similar life story or a different life story, because it's like it all blends together with like the recent like other ones I've read that are like very similar. But I'm pretty sure Novels Extra is the one who like started the like Academy trend. But he's like, so he's an extra in his like own novel. But he gets like he either gets a system message or he has like a magic laptop or both, I don't remember. I think he gets a system message telling him that like somebody didn't like his how his novel ended. And so they're gonna like help him rewrite it. And like the he's like having like these mysterious like exchanges with somebody else who's like saying they're gonna rewrite his novel for him. But the setting is somewhat similar to like I said, the Academy setting in Tuaru. Because it's like a random like magic academy in the like on like a artificial island. I think the setting is like Earth though too. When I think of Novels Extra, so there's like technically there's two manga, because they started another one, but the art style was like so awful that like after the pilot, it got like shut down and like it looked like it wasn't gonna get an adaptation. But then somebody else like picked some other like manga company picked it up. They have like the artist. It's for Carrot is the Carrot Tune. Carrot Tune 1, which Carrot Tune 1s are fine. They're not as good as Red Ice, but... So like the opening narration for Novels Extra says the novel's story goes like this. One day the world undergoes an upheaval. Towers and dungeons suddenly appear and monsters came out of them. The world went into chaos and the monsters started to attack humans. The peninsula of Korea was hit especially hard. It was notorious for the endless spawning of towers and dungeons. And the monster attacks were stronger than any other country. It was hell. But only in the dark can a brilliant light be born. That's what it says there though, but so. And the light in this novel were called heroes. So the hunter, they're not even called hunters in Novels Extra, they're just directly called heroes. Even though, like, I think their power scaling is kind of on the lower side for, like, this type of setting, though, for them to be called heroes. Like, they skip being called hunters and are just directly called heroes. Powers of the heroes, Korea started to fight back against the monsters, and the towers and dungeons were slowly brought under control. Companies started using the cataclysm for economic opportunity and started to recover from the situation. As time passed, South Korea, together with the US, rose to become one of the world's top superpowers. It became a country where heroes all over the world gathered. South Korea, to combat the increasing monsters and dungeons, created the world's best hero training center with the top magic and magic engineering technology, Cube. Heroes from all over the world gathered in Cube, beating the intense competition. Oh, I guess goes into like more about like his own story that the guy wrote, but so it's like a general like Hero Academy setting. But the main character in the like of the real life novel and manga gets transported into a novel that he himself wrote. So yeah, it was made by me, the author. However, there's a problem. Then it shows like the entry like ceremony. Okay, so the plot is unfolding in front of my eyes. Cube Kim Shuho is the name of the protagonist in the book he wrote. This really must be the world I wrote. How did this even happen? It's also somewhat similar to like Omniscient Reader a little bit, with the way the like narration is given about like this was the world that I put all my like attention into or whatever, except it's from the author's perspective instead of the like the reader's perspective.
これが終わったらリンゴを食べましょう。楽しみにしてます、エスカ先輩。順風満帆、疾風怒涛のゴッドだ。私の番、夢への道切り開く。はい、行きます。私を信じて。これで崩しました。
And then they also do like an interesting thing when he first gets isekai'd into the world for the novel's extra. I don't know if they're gonna keep it for this version of the manga. I forget. Let's see if they keep it. Like he's such like an extra that like he like literally doesn't have a face at one point until like he like thinks more of who he is, and then he gets like a design. I think, unless that was like meant to just play it up. Let's see. I remember one version I read, he didn't have a face. I think he like wakes up in the middle of the opening ceremony for the school, and he doesn't know what's going on. Smidge. So he's like watching the beginning of his novel like unfold in front of him. The opening ceremony for his fictional school. Oh, you actually thought I should probably do some leveling up then. Probably don't even have to go as far as I was going just now. Probably got what I needed. Since the turns dropped. The one I already did. Okay, was already doing. Score battle. Probably do more score battle. How much energy do you... Like a lot. like more than max. I think maybe because I don't know why it actually went up too. I have like 500 out of 180, but there's actually 2 energy bars too. There's like in how Honkai has the like reserve. There's like 3,000 reserve energy. I think it's maxed out because I opened the game like months ago and then didn't like even like do anything in it. I just opened it to try to like load it and like watched a little bit of the prologue but then closed it before the prologue finished, so it made me redo the prologue earlier. It was pretty close to the end too, I think, or either that or it crashed when it at the end of the prologue. Something happened with the prologue before, but so like I've got I think max energy for that. Let's see. So like I could really just like waste energy willy-nilly everywhere. Oh. Okay, let's just say that that's unlocked now. Part 2. Yeah, so part 2 of the main story is even out though too. So, like that's the event is like celebrating the launch of part 2. Okay. Do I have enough to make this yet? Okay. Okay, purple, blue, and yellow. It's like a yellow, purple. There is a yellow, purple, okay. Oh, I have to submit the first one, okay.
特性の力を引き出します。
Which then also fills all the colors in, I think, too. I don't know how the colors work here. Oh, and then it has to, okay, then it has to be, though, then this one connecting there.
準備はいいでしょうか。
So purple to purple.
頑張りましょう。
I know that guy's in Rise's party. I don't know who she is. Or her, but I think she's the alchemist, though, from her game. Either that or she's a party... I guess she's probably a party member. They look like they're all party members. Oh, I got two of them.
うまくいったみたい。 みんなで力を合わせましょう。
I want red and yellow to be the main character color there. So that there'd be no purple if I... We'll see what happens with this, so...
素材は何にするんだ?
There's no, like, red and purple. Let's go to yellow.
どれを使おうかな。素材はこれかな。
Wait, maybe if I have a purple to red. Let me see if I have a purple to red. No, no purple to red. So it has to be.
素材は何にするんだ?
腕の見せ所ですね。
俺の選んだ素材はどうだ? 準備はいいかい?
割って砕いてちょうどいい大きさにするです。行きましょう。
十分な出来じゃないかな?
Okay. Oh, but so in the novel's extra though, so the part that I find the most neat is the very like starting scene. So like he's realized he's been isekai'd into his own novel. So he's like the two main characters are standing there. This really is the world or the novel's world. Then who am I? If I'm someone in my novel, I should at least have a name. And then like then the like person sitting next to him like calls out to him and like says his name is like Chudong or whatever, but that changes in a bit though. And so like he's like possessed some like random extra that's like never been mentioned in the novel. challenges I receive. How many I should be able to attempt. Peace. Orb quest. Are these the orb? These are score battles. I guess I'm supposed to do score battles too, okay. And so he's like, oh, do you just call me? And the person's like, you did call them. And so, like, they say that his name's Kim Chudong. And he's like, who had that name? Nobody had that name in the novel. I remember a character like that. Maybe I'll remember if I see my face. Who the hell is Kim Chudong? And then he, for the comic, he like sees himself like in the, because they're in like a big stadium watching the entry ceremony, and so like briefly they like appear on the screen when it like pans over the audience. And when he like looks up to see himself on the screen, he has no face. Or rather than, so in the comic he's got like a question mark on his face. Forget, did I read the novel? I read part of the novel, but not the start part. I read the, like, I should read the start to see what's different, but the novel is, the translation for the novel's not very good, so I'm just waiting for more comic to come out. I read ahead a little bit at one point when I really wanted to know how a scene ended, but or rather, it's like when there was like only like 50 chapters out of the comic, it ended on like a cliffhanger, and I wanted to know how that cliffhanger ended, so I read a little bit ahead, and I just like read like one arc ahead, and then I'm like, nah, it's like fine, it's written fine, it's just not like enough to make me want to read the novel when there's a comic. If there was no comic, then maybe I'd read the novel. Because it's a pretty popular novel. It's just the I don't know if it's an issue with the translation or if the novel is just, like, got no descriptions, because it's, like, a very, like, this happened and this happened in, like, dialogue. Which sometimes is because of, like, the translation, but sometimes I think it's because, like, these light novels and, like, in their original language, they're, like, maybe English is just, like, weird and, like, that we want everything to be described, like, overly, whereas maybe, like, in, like, those just dialogues are okay to have as a novel. Because a lot of, like, the, like, light novels are just, like, all dialogue when they're, like, but I think that's because it's been translated, like, strangely. Because, like, the trash novel has descriptions, whereas, like, some of the other ones don't. Even though the trash novel descriptions are a little bit brisk, but there are, like, at least descriptions of things. And, like, more attention put onto things than, like, the comic does, too. But so for, the novel's extra, they're not as brisk as some of the other ones I've read, but it's still, like, a pretty brisk, like, this is what happened. No description of the surroundings. So the starting scene, though, for Novel's Extra, he wakes up in the, like, Extra's body and doesn't have a face, and I find that, like, a very interesting start. This is like, what is this? It was then I realized that I turned into a character I never wrote about once. No appearance set, an old-styled name. It's with a faint existence. No one is even paying attention when I don't have a face. Besides getting into Cube, I'm an ordinary of the ordinary. So even though he's, like, at the, like, prestigious academy, he has, like, no, like, presence or anything. A character that won't even interact with the main characters. It's a character meant to fill up the audience seats. Yes, I am. The novel's extra, that's how it starts. But then what's interesting is, like, after, like, some time passes, though, then his design changes, so he's no longer, like a faceless question mark guy, and he's just got, like, a kind of a typical, like, Korean protagonist. He's a little bit like on the like smaller side for like a Korean protagonist, but he's still just like typical like bowl haircut, black hair, black eyes, sticking his nose where it doesn't belong.
いい報告期待してるぜ。
ロロナ先輩は私が守ります。あれこれでいいのかな。私の番だね。思い
Okay, then chapter 2 goes back into a flashback of how we got into the situation. So one day I received an email, a remake offer. The web novel I wrote, The Returned Hero, put the novel on pause. Okay, so his novel was on pause for more than half a year because he like got writer's block. They're like, he's like, they want to remake something that's been put on pause. Just an odd guy. Okay, so somebody like offered to like help him do a rewrite. Oh, you're gonna head to bed? Okay. Have a good night, Suin. I'll probably head off pretty soon too. Just in case somebody is actively listening, I'll finish up this bit about novels extra. Just like about the premise though. The request from a weird fan, he responded and he agreed and the mail got sent. And then so he accidentally agreed to be isekai'd. And that's what happened and how novels extra starts. Oh, my max level is 10. I'll have to see what I can do to like max get their levels higher. Did I get through enough of this to count for the thing I'm doing? No, but I need to do one more. Let's see about though, like how I make them past level 10. Oh, she was able to get to level 12 though. The awakening might be the thing that I don't need to waste that there. So why can't she go past level 10? Reach the maximum level for this character. You can increase the limit by unlocking the related pay. Oh, okay, so it's on there like here. Okay, so it's there. Okay, I can afford it on hers. Okay.
強くなったよ。いい感じ。より高みへ。
Okay, but he's not in the party, so. Let's see. Exploration. Okay, you just leave that be, I guess. Okay.
ようこそカフェ星の眉へ。こっちは定期的に来る依頼を扱ってるよ。
One more score attack.
調査、探索に魔物の討伐、いろいろあるぜ。
Equipped right, okay.
をつけて行ってこいよ。
頑張りましょうレスナさん。シャリステラ先輩素敵です。一度立て直す錬金術の力。集中集中。私の力総動員。私に任せて。私を信じて。すごーい。いきます。秘伝の技見せてあげます。やられちゃった。
What was that noise, I wonder?
私の番だ。輝け。行きましょう。後期一すべか。思いっきり行くよ。後期トライ。
Oh, you're back. That's what the noise was.
I'm gonna say, what is that noise? I wonder. It's so cute. I see your model like looking around, left side, right side. Like, what is that? Oh, cute.
Then I went to go check Discord because I thought, was it a noise through the Discord?
So cute. Marry me. I just got back home.
Mm. I've been doing gotcha game things. I have a really interesting, like, candied walnut thing. They're called French toast walnuts. And they're, like, white chocolate covered walnuts coated with, like, brown sugar and cinnamon. They are very sweet.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Are you...
Like, almost too sweet.
Are you eating that right now?
Yeah.
And what... you say it's a cookie? A cake?
It's like a walnut covered in white chocolate.
Oh.
Like, if you go to the food part on the Discord server, I put a picture. Somebody also shared some french fries, so let's eat that.
I see. It's the second busy day.
I don't know who that is. This is the streamer mode. I can't see the name of whoever posted the french fries. Or maybe it's Luna. It's an L, I don't know. Because I have the stream mode on, my Discord turned on, so people who don't have like a server name and are just using whatever their like normal Discord name is, their names don't show up.
Okay. Just okay. I don't know what I'm saying.
How? Because you just went okay. So how?
Sorry, I'm a little bit busy right now.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. 这是礼拜二。 这是礼拜一，这是礼拜二。等一下，哎，等一下。哦，不对，不对，不对。哦靠，他们就不能够先帮我那个
But you are
吗
on speaker just in case you like talk to yourself about something you need to
I'm
do.
talking to myself. I'm
Yeah, I'm just
sorry.
letting you know, just in case you say something like should it be shared to yourself.
嘿，我现在要干嘛？等一下，等一下，我现在要干嘛？哦，对对对，好。Just 5 minutes, okay, honey? 早上7点到不能再拖了。好。OK。
秘伝の技見せてあげます。今すべきことは頑張っちゃうよ。輝け。私だってやってみせます。もうダメ。
Oh.
悔しい。
That was too hard. See if
哦，
that
干，好满哦。
counts.
それじゃいってらっしゃい。
いい報告期待してるぜ。
Oh shoot. Oh, okay. Saturday. OK， 好。想好满哦，怎么这么满？
それじゃいってらっしゃい。
頑張りましょう。レスナさん、シャリステラ先輩、素敵です。私の番だね。疾風怒涛なかった。集中集中。巨大投擲。やりましたね。パワー全開だよ。私がみんなを。それ、隙ができました。私の秘伝の技見せてあげます。やるね。頑張っちゃうよ。輝け。お見事です。やったー。勝っちゃった。この成長を次につなげよう。
难选呢。
So I hope what you're saying isn't like important or whatever to like. You're still I'm just making sure. I'm like I hope you're not like doxing yourself.
It's nothing. So my new semester will be begin on September 9th, right? And today is the day we choose our class.
Okay.
Which class we're gonna participate today, a new semester. So I'm choosing the class, but that class that I'm interested in, the time is not very ideal. But the ideal time, the class are not very, like, it's hard to tell. So I was like,
I'm just making sure you're not like doxing yourself because it sounded almost like you were on like the phone with someone like listening.
先輩方に少しでも近づけたかな。
難しいんだ。我看很难
また成
欸。
長できた気がするな。
好吧，应该可以啦。どうしよう。So busy.
頑張りましょう。はいていとりゃ。
おほう、なんか芸術的な形に。
よし始めよ
其实心理学。Oh crap, honey. It's like every subject I'm kind of like have some interest in, but if I choose everything I want, it would be from Monday to Thursday. I'll be really busy. I don't think I should choose that much.
Yeah, just choose like enough, but like it's like you've got like time to like you don't have to do it all in 1 year, I don't think. Unless are you planning on doing all of your like important subjects in 1 year?
Yes, I kind of do because I'm planning to attend for the like train to be a teacher study lesson. So I have to at the graduate school. I have to like stay for at least 3 years.
Oh yes.
Because I have to like attend other class. So because of that, to make my 3rd year date less burden, I need to take more lessons as possible as I can first year.
It's gonna be a hard year then.
Oh fuck me. 太多了吧
いざやるぞ頑張りましょう。はい。
Okay, so
レシピ通
I'm interested in like marriage and family. 怎么说？研究。Oh, research. Yes, I think I want to like study for marriage and family research and like relationship between parents and children and communicate family communicate research like that. But that's the subjects I'm interested in. But in the other hand, we also have like 亲子教育 parenting education and teenager and children development research and children 行为研究 children's behavioral research. Those three I'm not that interested in, but still they have some I'm looking at the schedule of the teacher planned, and also there's some part of the class I'm interested in. And also I got like advanced research method. It's that advanced research method, it's like necessity, like you have to choose it, 必修 required required class, but others are like selective. So now I got advanced research method for like guarantee, and the other 6 would be too much.
どれを使おうかな。
Crap.
I mean, I feel like it would depend on like what grade you're gonna go teach, I guess. That you want to teach. Are you wanting to teach teenagers or younger kids? Or you're just not gonna get a pick?
I have to pick, but for now I think I'll pick just young kids, little kids, because their like lessons are more easier to finish, but the teenage one is harder to get degree. But well, to be honest, I think both is fine. I think both are important as a teacher to play the role of these children. Both are important. So both is fine.
Does Taiwan have like mandatory high school, or when are they allowed to like quit?
Quit?
Because like I think it's Korea. I think Korea you only have to go to middle school. I don't know about Taiwan. That's why I was trying to ask.
You mean the compulsory education?
Yeah. How far does the compulsory education go?
Until senior high.
Okay, that's good. Because I feel like it's kind of not great that like Korea, and I think maybe even Japan, I don't know about Japan's year, but like Korea for sure, I know they only have to go to like middle school or whatever, and it's kind of like not great.
Our compulsory education is 12 years plan. So you have to at least finish your senior high degree. But you can choose to go to college or not.
Are there public high schools, or is everything like a private high school?
We have both, but usually public high school have better, like more resources from government and better teacher,
Oh, that's good.
better information, and also because it's public, so it's way more cheaper. Okay, the tuition fee way more cheaper than the private one, but private senior high school, they also have, some of them are pretty good, some of them but not very much. I would say just a few.
In the US, typically private schools are like Christian schools. Like it's all like it's either public education or like subpar Christian education.
So private school, a few of them are great, but most of them are bad. They're more like you just pay to have the degree. You don't have to work hard, you don't have to study hard, and those students in there, a lot of them I've seen are like just messing around, smoking, get tattoo, and drinking, and fuck around, and talk back to their teacher or fight. But of course, not every private school like that. But some of that, there's also a slang about the senior high school to mock of those private school students. It's called 东西南北四大天王. So it's said that it's the west, east, south, north. The four orientation each have one pretty bad private school, and and their students are pretty bad. Probably go join the mafia one day. Yeah, and because I'm not the best student when I was the senior high. I cannot like apply into the best senior high, but good enough to be in public school at Taipei. But my score is like, if you put me into another region which is not capital, if you put me another city, I can apply the best senior high school in that city. So I would say my score is like okay, but not the best. Well, I try my best, but I just can't.
Yeah, I mean, it's still pretty impressive. like here we don't have to even test in to get into high school. You just like, it's just like this middle school feeds to this high school. Like you have to pass your grade, but you don't have to like take a special test. It's that like in my particular region, it's that there's like 5 elementary schools, 1 middle school, and 1 high school that they all like feed into. But then there's like, the city has like multiple high schools. There's like at least like 5 high schools, but each of those like 5 high schools have like 5 elementary schools under them.
So does that mean your junior high school and senior high school are combined?
Kind of. They're like on the same block, but the elementary or the middle school, it's like a whole block of elementary, a middle school, and a high school. I didn't go to the elementary school like right next to the high school. I went to elementary school closer to me. But it was still one of the like 5 that feed into the middle school, high school. I think there might be another middle school even like further out that might feed into the high school as well, but like on the countryside or whatever. But I think it's just that like if they go to like middle school on the countryside, they can then pick which high school I think to go to if they're like living out like farther away. Because I think they have like elementary schools and a middle school like in the like boonies, and then because I remember there was some kids that were like driving from like pretty far, like even a town over to get to the high school, because their town didn't have a good high school. But like you don't have to like test or anything. You just if you live in the district, you get in. If you don't live in the district, you have to like apply. But it's just like apply.
I see.
So it just depends on like where you live. That's for like, and then that's public school. Private schools are like your parents like just take you there or whatever instead. If like they don't, typically it's like people who don't agree with the public school system because it like teaches like evolution and stuff. And so those people send their kids to like special private schools that don't teach evolution. That's for that. But like just to get into the high school, you don't have to test or anything. Probably if you were like going to like, maybe in like the bigger cities, there might be like some sort of like, but I feel like it would be a private, because like how America is, it'd probably be like a private high school that's like better, because I'm sure there are like good private high schools that are like not just like Christian schools that don't teach evolution. I'm sure there are like good like private schools somewhere. But for the most part, they're just Christian schools because the parents don't want to have to homeschool their kids, but they also don't want them learning like the lessons that the public schools are teaching. So they typically go to like Christian like private schools or whatever. The preschool I went to was actually, I did go to like a Christian private preschool because when I was little, and it was before we moved to West Virginia, so I was still living in California. The like the district we were living in then of the same county, different town. The district we were in there, they didn't offer preschool. And so, but my mom was like working and stuff, and she wanted to send me to preschool because preschool is not compulsory. Kindergarten is, but preschool is. So like, compulsory education only starts at 5 here. Anything before 5, you have to like send your kid to like separately. Some of them do, I think, have public preschools, but like my area didn't, so I went to a private preschool. It was a Christian preschool, so like they would like mix in like church service and class. Like we would like it, like the school is like attached to a church, and so they would like take us to the church to like have a church service every day or whatever. There's some other weird things. Oh, and then hopefully they're not doing it anymore because it was like back in the day when it was like more okay. I remember also for like holidays and stuff, like for Thanksgiving and stuff, they would like dress us like Native Americans. Like they had us like play like Native American pretend with like fake feather headdresses and like face paint and stuff. Which I feel like would actually be probably pretty offensive nowadays, but it's the children aren't at fault, the system is. Well, it's a 4-year-old, no, but like they shouldn't have been having, the teachers shouldn't have been doing that. And just like some other stuff or whatever. It was okay. It was just, it was more just glorified daycare. That's what all preschool is daycare anyway.
I see.
And then I went to public school for kindergarten and like first grade, and then we moved to West Virginia and went to public school there. But the public school there we had to go like drive for like almost, maybe not quite an hour, but like close to an hour to get to
that's really far.
Yeah. I know the school bus ride was over an hour because we would like leave home at like 6 or 7 a.m. and then get to school by like 8. I think probably like 6 a.m. and got to school at, or maybe 7. I don't remember what time we were leaving. The person I could ask is not available to be asked because my grandma might know though too. But yeah, we like had to start pretty early, like yeah, in the winter, even before like the sun rised, to get on that school bus to get to school. I would like nap on the way to school because of how long the ride is.
1 hour is pretty long.
Uh-huh.
It's the best time to take a nap.
Mm-hmm.
With your sister?
I'm trying to think.
Sit
I
together?
think she rode the bus like 1 year. I forget if she probably sat with me when she did ride it, but did she even? Yeah, she had to ride it for 1 year because the like when she was going to like preschool or like because like she was very young when we lived in West Virginia. I think she went to just preschool, and like I don't think she. I'm trying to think, or maybe like 1 year. I think she like it would have been like. So I think kindergarten. She like rode the bus with me when she started going to kindergarten because then they kept them the whole day. But for preschool, the kids like don't they like go later and like leave early, and so like a parent has to like take them and like pick them up. But then also because my mom who didn't have because like there's no jobs out there, and like the way we moved there, my mom had no way to get a job like because she had no connections out there, and so she did like a part-time like not teacher but like aide position in the class, like a teacher helper, and they'd like would when it was like an actual like the actual part-time thing, they would pay her for it, but typically she just came and like did like some volunteer stuff whenever it was my sister's like time to go to the school, because it also wasn't every day of the week, it was just like some days of the week. And so my mom like went with her to school and helped the teacher take care of like the other kids and stuff. But my sister didn't end up riding the bus but like 1 year. She probably doesn't even remember riding the bus. She does like maybe vaguely.
That also reminds me, when I was a senior high school, I ride a bus for 3 years. But my place is not far away from the senior high school. So this is about actually not just my senior high, even my junior high. 6 years I ride a bus.
That would probably be a public bus, right?
Yeah, but not school bus.
Yeah.
But okay, so when I was at a junior high, the bus will take about maybe 15 or 20 minutes. And my senior high is about 25 or 30 minutes. I forgot. It's a really long time ago. And that senior high school's bus station is really far away from my house, my place. So I have to walk for about 15 minutes to go to the bus station and take a bus. 30 minutes, so it would take me an hour, about an hour, because after get out of the bus, I still have to walk to school for 50 minutes. So it's about an hour, and it feels like forever.
Yeah. If we walked to the bus stop from the house, it would have been like a 20-minute walk because it was like down the road. But like so in America, when you have like a school bus like that, like one, there is no public transportation anywhere in that area, especially in West Virginia. There was no public transportation. The only bus is the school bus, and only kids are allowed to ride it. And then because I saw a video recently saying like that had like the thought that like it turns out America actually does have public transportation, but it's a very effective, but it's only for kids. only children are allowed to ride this public transportation. And it's the like the stereotypical big yellow school bus like you see in like the movies and stuff.
Yeah, I know, because we like Taiwan also have it, but for example, like kindergarten will have it, and some school bus will have it. But I have to say I never like seen like senior high school bus in person, because okay, so my sister, when she went to the senior high, she took the school bus. She takes the school bus because it's really, really far away from our house, the school she get into. So she had to wake up at 5:30 a.m. Because the school bus will be at like 6:30 or I think 6. I forgot. Anyway, she had to get on a bus, get her ass on the bus at 6 a.m. So she had to wake up like 5 or 5:30, and my grandma called me. I'll be right back.
Okay. the story run then.
シャリステラ先輩の言う通りでしたね。湿地を出たら飴の色が戻りました。一体何だったんでしょうね。
まあまあ、早速始めちゃう？疲れてるなら休憩してからでもいいけど。
私は大丈夫です。準備してきますね。あ、私も錬金錬金。わあ、散らかってるね。
Oh, I'm back, honey. Oh, where was I? We were going to get married. Okay, I remember now.
No, you're saying your sister had to ride the bus for a long while?
Oh, yes, exactly. Yeah, so she had to wake up really early because our house is at Taipei, but her school is at Keelung. So it's far away, like 1 hour or I don't know, at least 1 hour driving distance. So a lot of, like almost every time she will oversleep, and then she have to take train to go to school. And there's a one time she was like super late at school, so her teacher called my mom like, "Where is your daughter? Is she like already left the house?" Because we didn't see her. And then my mom called my sister. She kind of take the wrong train to the opposite direction. So the train kind of like drive her to my grandma's orientation. And then she gonna go back to school, have to take 2 hours train to go there because she get on the train and she just immediately sleep, take a nap. So it's like you do on the school bus, and there's it's the wrong direction. So and then when she got into the school, it's already like 10 o'clock. And by the way, that's Taiwan. Our school was starting at like 7:30. She's just like super late.
So for ours though, like in West Virginia, the bus would stop in front of everybody's house as close as it could, but my house had such a long driveway we had to like stop. We were at the end of the line for the 2 buses because like 2 buses went down 2 separate sides of the hill. So we ended up on the one that was like had less people because there was one that went to my grandparents' house and took my cousins, and then there was one that took me and my sister from like by our house. And there's not that much difference in distance. It's just like one's on one side of the hill and one's on the other side of the hill. But we liked the other side of the hill better. But so they would only they'll go like so far up the hill to get us. So we were the only ones who had to like. My mom had to drive us to like the pickup spot. Either way, she would have to drive us about the same amount of distance because like from our house to the pickup spot was about the same distance as our house to like the grandparents' house. I'm thinking our house, like in California, our house is actually closer to our grandparents' house than it was in West Virginia. Even though in West Virginia they were like the only two or three houses on the hill. Like in that area, there's like no houses. It's about the same amount of distance, though. But then, but for every other student, the school bus stops right in front of their house. And they get on. And so it stops for every student's house. And then, and then I think it went to the elementary school, the middle school, and then it continued on to the high school, which was in a different town. So the high school students had to go even like longer. I didn't go to high school there, so I never got to see what the high school was like there, just the middle school. The high school was like far, far away. That's
I see.
The stuff with the school bus. I'm gonna resume the story in the game.
レスナちゃん、お掃除とか整理整頓とか得意なのに、錬金術のことになると人が変わるよね。師匠の課題が終わった。
Okay, in the end, I decide to choose the required one, and selective, I choose 5.
Oh no.
That's still a lot!
It's a lot, yeah. How long are your days?
Oh, okay, so Monday it will be like at morning, Tuesday will be whole day, and Wednesday morning, Thursday afternoon. That's all.
That's not as bad as it sounds.
But I mean, it's grade JD school, so I should not underestimate those
Yeah.
subjects. But I still take 6. Oh, jeez.
You're gonna have so much homework. Jesus, no.
よーし、それじゃ始めますか。
先輩方、よろしくお願いします。私も粉骨再進します。完成ですかね。いい感じだと思います。
私たちも結構慣れてきたんじゃない？
もう私より上手くなってる気がします。あとはこれを納品すれば依頼完了だね。早く行こうよ。おかえりなさい。依頼の品を持ってきたんですけど、これどうすれば。それなら受付に。
はーい、ここに持ってきてね。
そっか、ライザ先輩が受付担当でしたね。
うん、だから改めて見るまでもなく合格。あとはここに名前を書いてもらって。
Oh damn, it's already 6 a.m. almost. Okay, I'll have to wrap up soon. I didn't look at the time, I didn't know it was already 5:40 in the morning.
I was a little bit surprised you're still awake.
I mean, I'm gonna be awake for a while longer. I just didn't realize streaming been going this long. I was like, I haven't streamed this long in a little bit. I'm like, oh wow, 9 hours. Oh wait, what? It should be 8 hours. Okay, so I'll finish this up and get... Only thing is, I've got so much energy in this game, and I don't have like the places to spend it yet. I feel like it'd be a waste not to like at least somewhat get further, but at the same time I should. I'm not tired yet, though.
You're not tired?
Or not like super tired. I'm pretty like awake right now.
Okay.
Well, I still haven't even been awake for 12 hours yet. Been awake for like 11 hours. Or what?
Yeah. I feel like I'm so exhausted. Not like not physically but mentally. Okay, so today, okay, I'm morning packing my stuff, and then at lunch, take some rest, and packing my stuffs again, and then go out to get the boxes and the pictures, and choose the class I need to take, and then I have to pack in. Like later, I have to pack in. My stuff is not all packed yet because my complex is so many. And then there's a like gacha, Ichibankuji. I told you that before.
Yeah.
Gunpla gacha stuff. So I asked some of like Gunpla builders to like let's together to buy the full sets. And we are dealing with the steps today. So like really easy. And then like at Saturday is my grandma's birthday, so we're gonna celebrate at lunch and then go back to Taipei and unpacking my stuff. And then let's see. Okay, Sunday is the day I have to get those Gunpla gacha stuff. And Monday, I have to go back to my grandma's place because at Tuesday, I have a coworker also who's my friend, asked me to do a favor to take a shift at Tuesday. Although I've already should be moved back to Taipei, I shouldn't take a shift, but we are good friends, so I say okay, I'll take your shift. At Tuesday, of course she will pay me, but still, I mean. You know, I have to come back here and come back to Taipei. Tired. And then Thursday, Wednesday, what I'm gonna do? Wednesday. I don't know, but something must come up. I'm getting used to it now. Like every week, I think, okay, today I gonna be my day off, and suddenly, bam, something gonna ask me to do a favor. Okay, and Thursday I gonna meet up with boys, the like Gunpla builder group. Go with them and give them their stuff, and they will hand me their money to rob. Okay, so I will give them their Gunpla, and they'll give me the how much they should pay, and then we'll go have Cold Stone ice cream together. Okay, and then
is it called Cold Stone there, or is it called something else? Okay.
Actually, Cold Stone is English, but we have something else.
Okay, because there's a brand called Cold Stone here that does the Cold Stone ice cream.
It's the same brand, but it's the same brand.
Okay.
But the Cold Stone have a Mandarin translation. Here it's 酷盛石.
Which is trying to sound like Cold Stone, even though like they could just say like Cold Stone.
Cool is like cool or cold. So I think they're trying to give it a pun.
Yeah.
And 圣 is like holy. 石 is like stone. 石 is stone. So it's like cool, holy stone. So basically it's cool stone. I think they put a holy, this 圣 word inside to make it sound more like stone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've had it, I think, twice in my entire life. Though there's like 3 or 4 of them here, but...
Cold Stone?
Uh-huh. I've had it.
Last time I have it, it's like forever. I really forgot how it tastes like. I also like Mr. Donuts. Dunkin' Donuts, but we don't have the Dunkin' Donuts these days. We only have Mr. Donut left. Yeah, and then Ben, it's already like Friday, and next Monday will be the first day I go to school. So it's so busy. Yeah. Also, I think I should buy some cake to thank my chemistry teacher before. Yeah, I also have to do that. Okay, how about do that at Friday? Okay,
Fill up all your days, might as well.
I want to assemble Gunpla before my semester starts. Yeah, but good news is the Friday will be day off. If according to the schedule I choose my class, this Friday should be day off. But I don't know because you know I gonna participate of I gonna join a club, so
Yeah.
I
Would be
need
club
to
day.
know. I don't want it to be club day, please. No. I mean, if it's club day, I have to really like seriously consider should I join that club. Because I want to have day off. I really want to have day off. I don't want to go to school on Friday. Please. I won't lie on my bed, rolling on the bed. I think, yeah, it's a day off on Friday.
My last 2 semesters in high school, I had only like 2 days a week to go, but then I had like a bunch of online classes that I didn't like do very well in.
And you know what? Actually, I just met somebody in the supermarket tonight. It surprised me like hell. It's my graduate school's classmate. But not the
Christian girl. Oh, okay.
Not a Christian girl. It was the chemistry boy. I was so surprised. Actually, he's kind of my senpai. But because when I get into the graduate chemistry graduate school, I was older than them. So although he's my senpai, but he's younger than me. And I honestly, I'm not doing well in the chemistry graduate school. That's also a reason why I quit. I already told you about that.
Yeah.
And he's my senpai, so he teach me how to do some experiment, but and some device, how to use some device, but I didn't do it well. I just can't fit in. I'm not good at chemistry. I mean experimental stuff, and so I mean it's countless time he like blame me or how say that, like say something harsh to me before. It was terrible, but I know that's not his fault. I never angry at him or mad at him. I never hate him. I just feel bad for myself. I just it's just not my thing, and I'm trying my best, but I just can't do that. And so in the end, I quit. And today in the supermarket, I met him. Like I was selecting the box I gotta get because I'm running out of the box. So I asked the staff, "Can I get some empty box if that's okay?" And she said, "Okay, and you can choose some box here." So I was choosing the box, and then suddenly he showed up. He's also choosing the box. I bumped into him. I was like, "What? Why you're here?" I was like, I say, "Why you're here?" Okay, let's just call him Josh. Okay. Josh, why you're here? And he's also surprised, like, what? Roy, why you're here? It's been like about 7 or 8 years since last time we saw each other and talk, actually, because after I quit, we never speak to each other ever again. And then he said he is the like science teacher or chemistry. I don't know which subjects he teaches, but he's a senior high school teacher here, and he's working at my grandma's like section, my grandma's house section. And I said, "What? You know what? Actually, I'm like local here, but I'm from Taipei. This is my grandma's house here, and I live here now." And I was so surprised. I told him where I live, he said it's like just like 2 blocks away. It's really near. And actually it's like 2 streets away.
Well, because you walked, so it would be close.
It's really close, and yeah. So and I, but it's been like years, so many years, so I don't feel bad for anything before. I just say I say it's been a long time, and I know I caused a lot of like trouble or bother you guys a lot. I'm pretty sure that when I say I'm gonna quit, you guys might feel relief, like, oh, finally this girl gonna quit this time because we she's not fit in. And I told him that I finally accept that people cannot do everything. It's not something. It's not like you're working hard and you can succeed. It's not everything can be like that. So I'm glad I quit. I just can't do this. It's not my thing. But thank you for your guiding or thank you for teaching me or try to teach me when we was at a graduate school. You're a good senpai. Thank you. Although I caused you a lot of trouble, I'm sorry. Yeah, and he said, I kind of forgot about that. You know,
The trouble, just the good memories.
Yeah, he said that he forgot I caused him trouble. He forgot those like things, but I would say to me that's like nightmare. So I remember every detail of what happened and what he said and why I quit and what teacher said and what other classmates said. I remember every detail. It's like nightmare. And okay, so there's a one time. Okay, there's a one time I did the experiment for like really late. It's really late. It's already 9, and I haven't eaten dinner yet. I'm starving. So I decided to the experiment have finished. So I decided to go home. So I ride home, but I was riding on my bike after I left school for about 10 minutes or 20 minutes, and then I got a phone call from the senpai, Josh. He said, "Roy, what did you do?" I said, "What, senpai? What? Pardon?" And he said, "You know what? You didn't turn off the machine." I said, "What? I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm heading back to school. I'm gonna head back to school and turn off the machine right now. I'm sorry." And he say, "I just turned it off. I just turned it off. Okay." I say, "Okay, I'm so sorry." And senpai, and he said, "Just don't mention it. Hang out the phone." I mean, just a lot of memories like that. For example, that's one time. Oh, it's nightmare. So we were trying to. There's one time teacher asked me to synthesis and peptide. To synthesis a peptide. And because we know that protein have like about 20 different protein, and like every protein you connect it with different protein, it will have different effects or anyway, just one position is different, then the whole peptide is different.
Yeah.
And every protein have their own name, like glycine or glutamine. I forgot. It's so complicated. I just cannot remember their name. Anyway, so there's a lot of different protein, but each then have different name and different abbreviate, like simplified alphabet or word to represent the protein. And that day I messed up because I misremember for example, like A protein, I misremember it to be B protein. So when I say statin for synthesis, I get a wrong statin. So it ends up synthesis a wrong protein, but a wrong peptide. It's a wrong one. So that whole peptide cannot be used. It's a wrong one. And we all know that peptide, those protein materials are pretty expensive. So I kind of wasted my teacher's money. So I remember that day I got to school because the peptide I synthesized it at last night. And the morning I got to collect my material, the peptide. It should be synthesis finished today's morning. I go to school, and then my classmates, they all looking at me. I was like, what? And one of my classmates say, Roy, you know what? That peptide has like something wrong with your peptide. I said, what? What happened? What? I mixed order, the right order. It's not I because I misremember the right peptide, so it's not wrong, right. Teacher was so mad at me. Yeah, but I mean, although I'm like kind of like when I'm talking about this memory, it sounds like no big deal, but back then I feel like I'm living in hell every day.
I'm sorry that you had to go through all that. At least you figured out it wasn't for you, and you were able to like move on from it.
Yeah, it's so painful every time. Every day is like nightmare because I don't think I don't think I can do this, and I don't want to do this anymore. Even though I'm trying hard, but I just can't do it. And I mentioned about I want to quit and do something like stuff. So I want to try something else for more than hundreds of times to my parents. But Asia parents, they just care about their self, their face, so they don't want to lose face. So they just keep like emotional blackmail me. You've been studying chemistry for so many years. Of course you can do this. Don't give up. Give up is for coward. You're not a coward, aren't you? Of course you can do this. If you think you cannot, it's just because you didn't try hard enough. And it would be so pity if you waste 10 years for studying chemistry but didn't go to finish this degree, because if you're gonna do a job about chemistry but you didn't get this degree, you cannot get paid high salary enough, payment enough. They just keep talk shit. There's no one supporting me for quit. No one tell me it's okay, you do your best, and it's okay to give up. It's okay to say you had enough for this, because we are not God. We're not Superman. We cannot do everything. I mean, even Superman have his weakness.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh.
おかげさまで収穫もありました。別の本からレシピの着想も一つ得られましたし。
So,
作者の件は連絡が取れなくなっていたなら仕方ありません。
let me organize my
あるある
word.
というのも実名じゃなくて筆名という話ですし。
Even after I quit the chemistry graduate school, I get affected very hard of this experience. I don't feel have any confidence anymore.
私ももっと多くの人に読んでもらいたいので。書いてあることは錬金術の仕組みの
But at least you're like able to like you're going back to college now. You're gonna try for a different thing that you think you might do better at. It's just about trying what you think you might be good at until you find it. And you seem to really be enthusiastic about teaching, so.
I like my job, I like my coworkers, and remember I told you that last Monday I went to a dinner party with my coworkers.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a like coworker of like me, but she's like higher position, like a manager. I don't know how to say that. 主管 manager.
Yeah.
in school, like mandatory school, but not a prostitute, just in the middle.
Yeah.
And she, like, when we was at private, she talked to me that she say that Miss Roy. I'm not gonna say my last name. Okay, I just made up my last name. Oh, okay, just Miss Roy. You're a good person and a good teacher. I believe you can get this teacher license in one day. And after you get that, please do consider it to come back to this school. We're all welcome you to come back here. That was so touching. I'm gonna cry.
Especially because, like, it's like if it's like close enough to your grandma's house, and if you're gonna like, you'll probably move back in with your grandma after graduating, right? Or
I mean, if I graduate and get a degree, I have to like trying to get pass to get the teacher license. And if I get the teacher license, I have to choose like which school I'm gonna have a test. Because if you want to teach at this school, you have to get tests and pass the test first, and you get a official offer in this school. So I have to choose which school I'm gonna pass the test. I have to say there's a higher, like pretty high possibility I would choose my grandma's place because it's like countryside, so it's easier to get past the test. But city, I mean Taipei is crowded and very like popular because people want to live in big city whose like traffic are fine and traffic are convenient, everything is convenient, so it will be really like 竞争 compete,
competitive,
really competitive. Yes, so I will probably come back to my grandma's place and trying to pass the test. So yes, probably. And if I do, I mean I'm a nerd, so I'm a like stay at house type, so I'm okay to stay here as long as with like Gunpla and computer and Yuri comics.
Yeah.
Just a second, I got a phone call. 喂，哎，是
mute.
デスナちゃんお仕事お疲れ様。それとみんなオートへいらっしゃいませパーティー。パーティー、私たちのために？
今日のところはおごりだ。腹いっぱい食ってけよみんな。や
ったー、食べるの大好き。私までいいんですか？ありがとうございます。
みんな席に着いたな。それじゃ今日の主役から一言。はい。
あらかじめ原稿を用意してないと。デスナちゃん頑張れ。今日は私たちのためにこのような会を開いていただいてありがとうございます。不安な気持ちもたくさんありましたけど、皆さんに支えられてようやく夢への立派な錬金術師としての第一歩を踏み出せた気がします。本当にありがとうございました。そしてこれからもよろしくお願いします。
Okay, so this is how this other girl is involved.
空がこんなにも赤く、すべては遅かった。おやす
なんか変な夢見た。よ
かった起きてくれました。
アーシャ、おはよう。どうしたの？
どうしたのじゃないですよ。近くを通りがかったら倒れてたので心配だったんです。
風が気持ちよかったから寝てただけ。心配かけちゃった？悪かったわね。
こんなところで寝てたら風邪ひきますよ。ちゃんとお家で寝てくださいね。そういえば前お渡しした傷薬はどうでしたか？ちゃんと効きました？
バッチリ聞いたわ。さすがアーシャね。感謝感謝。まあでも私戦闘だけが取り柄だからあんまり心配しないでね。丈夫なのよ。
なんだか放っておけなくて。バレリアさんいつも傷だらけだから。あ、いた、アーシャさん。トトリちゃんどうしたの？
露店のおじいさん、また咳が止まらなくなっちゃったみたいで、ちょっと見てもらえますか？
あらら、心配だね。ごめんなさいバレリアさん、今日はこれで。
ええ、またねアーシャ。そしてトトリ、やっほーいい子だわ。お嫁に欲しいくらい。
Be a thought, I wonder.
アーシャさんにトトリさん、何かご用事でしたか？
外で倒れてたから声をかけてたの。でも寝てただけだったみたい。
ご心配をおかけしてすみません。ちゃんとうちで寝るよう言っておきますね。
うん、お願いね。それで風邪ひいて薬が必要だなんてならないように。はい、また。
ただいま戻りました。
おかえりフロッケ。私お腹空いちゃった。
Freedom yet?
それ
Nope.
にしても今日は戻るの早いわね。いつもは夜まで仕事してるのに。
それが今日は売れ行きがすっごく良くて、売り物も少なくなってきたので切り上げてきたんです。売り上げの一部はお家
Been
賃
like
の支払いに当てましょう。
20 minutes,
そろそろ払わないと
20, 30 minutes since I last had any agency in this game.
その分食事は少し我慢してもらうことになってしまいますけど。
それは仕方ないわね。悪いわね。いつも稼いできてもらって。私の本業はなかなか仕事少なくて。かといって普通に働くのはどうも苦手で。
気にしないでください。行商のお仕事は楽しいです。それにフロッケがこうして暮らしているのはバレリアさんのおかげですから。
せめて荷物の片付け手伝うわよ。
いえ、バレリアさんが触るともっと賑やかになって。
そうね。おとなしくしておくわ。片付けどうも苦手なのよね。 どうかした？
ないんです。お金を入れてあった袋が。どうしよう、どこかに落としてきてしまったんでしょうか。
それか盗まれたか。だとしたら許せない。ええ、許すもんですか。
そんな、あれがないとお家賃が、フロッケたちの家が。
泣かないで。探しに行ってくるから。絶対見つけてみせる。たったいまー。何やら不穏な雰囲気だね。ハイディ、実はフロッケが稼いだお金が入った袋をなくしたらしくて。
ごめんなさい。フロッケたちの3人の大事なお金なのに。
不反、そのことか。じゃーん、これなんだ。
あ、フロッケの袋。
ハイディ、でかしたわ。よーしよしよし。で、どこで見つけたの？親切なお嬢ちゃんが拾ってくれたんだ。持ち主を探してたから私が引き取ってきたよ。
それってもしかしてあの時の。
あんたみたいなうさんくさいやつに預けるなんてとんだお人よしもいたものね。ご飯でもたかろうと思ったけどその気も失せたよ。ほんとオートもまだ捨てたもんじゃないよね。で、誰がうさんくさいやつだよ。ラブリーなハイディちゃんを捕まえて。
よかったです、本当に。
さらに二人にいい知らせがあるんだ。その口調に表情、お金に関係することね。ということは、ピンポーン、月影の会から魔物討伐の依頼を取ってきたんだ。来たわね来たわね。はあ、この時を待っていたわ。久々の仕事だよ。
Am I free yet? Nope.
依頼の内容は湿地帯に現れる魔物の討伐ね。いいじゃない討伐、腕が鳴るわ。月影の会に依頼が回ってくるくらいだし冒険者連中も手を焼いてるみたい。けど私ら二人なら余裕。私はただ敵を倒すことしかできないけどね。細かいことはどうも苦手で。そこが重要なのよ。私は頭脳労働担当。バレリアがいなきゃこんな依頼受けてないって。私が作戦を立てバレリアが実行する、まさに最強のコンビでしょ。早く戦闘して早く報酬を手に入れるのよ。家賃が払えなくて追い出されちゃうわ。それもそうだけどもっと重大なことがある。この仕事は期限付きなのよ。具体的に言うと明日の夜まで。知ってるでしょ、月影の会は約束を守らない奴にはとことん厳しい。家どころかこの王都から、いやカラスによってこの世から追い出されるかも。今日中に終わらせるわ。フロッケも待ってるしね。任せたよ相棒。肩慣らしには良さそうね。
Physical damage dealer.
これが私の誇り、私の技。これが私の誇り、私の技。痛いじゃ済まないわよ。いい勝負だったわね。 少しは楽しめたけど、その程度？ねえハイディ、今のが討伐対象の魔物ってわけじゃないわよね。もちろんお楽しみはまだまだこれからってことで。待ちきれないわ。早く早く早く焦らない、ジタバタしない。体も温まってちょうどよかったでしょ。それに油断しないでよ。依頼の魔物は相当厄介なやつみたいだし。厄介上等よ。いざとなればハイディもいるし。頭数に入れないでよ。実際に戦うのは相棒。怪我しないでよ、本当に。頑張る。シュッシュッシュッ。ま、気長に待とう。お菓子食べる？うん。来た！やっちゃえ相棒！やっちゃうわよ。肩慣らしには良さそうね。全力を出せそうね。はあ、私の本気ごちそうしてあげ。これでおしまい。楽しかったわ。見せてあげる。痛いじゃ済まないわよ。見せてあげる。手加減なしで行くから。いい勝負だったわね。いい体してるじゃない。しかも素早い。情報通り。いいわねいいわね。じゃあこっちも行くわよ。はっ。あまり効いてないって感じね。やっぱりコアを叩くしかないか。相手は普通の攻撃じゃびくともしない。倒すには頭のとこにあるコアを壊すしかないよ。それなら距離を詰めてそいやって叩けば終わりね。そう簡単にいきゃ苦労しないよバレリアさんよ。図体がでかい割に相当素早いんだこいつは。ただ策は考えてある。指示した場所に誘導して。よし、作戦通り。うわっと、あとは頼んだ。やっぱ締めはバレリアじゃないと。これで終わりよ。私ら最強コンビの勝利。これで追い出されなくて済むわね、この世から。うん、それに報酬もがっぽり入る。今日は3人でパーティーだ。早く帰ってフロッケにも報告するわよ。 なちゃんとしたご飯はいつぶりだろうね。
フロッケもつい気合が入ってたくさん作ってしまいました。
おいしいおいしい。とろけそう。
お口にあったならよかったです。
この料理前にも作ってもらったことあったっけ？
いえ、ありません。少しお高い食材が必要なので、とても。
そう。どこかで食べたことがあるような気がしたんだけど。
なになに？もしかして昔の記憶が蘇った？
ダメ。思い出せないわ。
記憶戻らないですね。
ハイディと会った3年前より前のことは全く。自分がどこで生まれたのか、どう生きてきたのか、親の顔も何も思い出せない。
無理して思い出さなくたっていいんじゃない？ろくな親じゃなかったかもしれない。私みたいに親から逃げてきたのかも。
でもお父さんやお母さんに会いたい気持ち、フロッケにはわかります。
フロッケの親もいつか見つかるといいわね。
はい。
そういう意味じゃ私たち似た者同士だよね。親がいなくなっちゃったやつ、親から逃げ出してきたやつ、そして親の顔も思い出せないやつ。ま、似た者同士、これからも末永くよろしくってことで。
はい、よろしくお願いします。ハイディさん、バレリアさん。
ええ、よろしく。そしておかわり。
無理して思い出さなくたっていいんじゃない？
私もそう思うけどさ、やっぱり気にはなるのよね。
No point did I have any control over her action. Half an hour of cutscene plus.
輝いて明るくて、こんな夜なのになんだか光に包まれてるみたい。私もこんな景色。
Honey, I'm back.
Welcome back. I've been in a cutscene this entire time.
Okay, surprise! Tomorrow I have to go to take a cake with my cousin.
事情は全然違うけど、星空は
I know there's something gonna go up. I know I'm gonna be busy.
Yeah, you found your calling, being busy.
Okay, so where was I?
I'm probably fine. There's like story stuff going on anyway, it's fine. I'm just waiting for this to like finish. Like they finally showed the white-haired girl with the horns, and it swapped to her perspective. And like she's got like amnesia or whatever, and she's an adventurer. But like it swapped to her, and during that entire segment, I did not get one look at the menu. There was like a battle segment where it was just like her, and like it's been over like 40, nearly 50 minutes of like uninterrupted cutscenes and dialogue. So I've been reading on the iPad. I'm not even paying attention. I'm like, I just like get going.
Okay.
I've been like paying half attention to the story, just enough to kind of know what's going on, but.
この本に出会えたこと、レスナちゃんに感謝してる。そこまで
So
言
where
っても
was
らえ
I?
るな
Let me
ら
think.
嬉しいな。
we were talking about the graduate school.
ねえねえ、
And
どんなところが好きなの？やっぱり
I
正義を
met
貫
my
く騎士の姿
senpai
かな。
and
自
what?
分の信じる道を進む
Or
志
you were
が
just talking about how busy you were and that like you were gonna like get a cake for the teacher or whatever. That was I think where we stopped before you were called.
こんな時間？レスナちゃん、早く寝ないと
Yeah.
明日に響くよ。
So like there's not
Okay,
like much
so-
more.
本当だ。
Let me think.
それじゃあおやすみ、イザナちゃん。おやすみ、レスナちゃん。
So I honestly forgot what I was saying.
It's fine. I'm gonna let this cutscene play until it ends, and then I'm gonna wrap up. But I'll like use up as much energy as I can. But I'm not gonna play any more cutscenes after this because oh my god, an hour. It's been like nearly an hour. It's kind of annoying how long this cutscene's been going on for.
先輩方に私のやる気を見せる絶好のチャンス。後期必須べからず。なんで？どうして？まだ昼になったばかりなの。
If it gets to 6:40, I'm gonna click the skip button. But until then, I'll leave it be for another 10 minutes. Because it was 5:40, and I was still in the same cutscene.
この髪。
あ、いいよや。
私はあんまりそういうの気にしたことないからな。でもそれだけ長いのもすごいよね。あんまりいじらないでください。くすぐったいです。
先輩方って普段こんなお話をするんだ。私は今先輩方のありのままの姿を見ている。すごくいいです、先輩方。今私の中に熱いものが駆け巡っています。何してるの？ダメ、音を立てちゃあの空間を壊しちゃダメ。今そこにはね、幸福が詰まってるんだから。何が見えてるの？あれ、もしかして私がおかしい？
あ、レスナー。
壊れちゃった。レスナちゃんって深いなあ。レスナちゃん、おはよう。おはようございます。今日もやる気いっぱいですね。ねえねえ、せっかく早起きして時間もあるんだし、街の外まで散歩にでも行こうよ。はい、喜んで。
I like maybe like okay. Escape that way at least. Let's see what I can get though for must have been like I guess maybe because there wasn't like no battles for that section, it was like uninterrupted is why. Let's see what we can do to get...
Oh, I suddenly remember what I'm gonna say.
Okay.
Yeah, so when I was at a chemistry graduate school, it's so painful, but my parents just keep blackmail me. So I cannot quit, and also my ex also blackmail me. They kind of like 怎么讲啊? They kind of like collusion together. Maybe they know each other to blackmail me at the same time. Wow, that's a clever move. So I keep push myself to stay at the graduate school for a year. But my mental health is terrible. So I don't know how I tell you this or not, but I used to like go to the top of the building. Did I told you about that?
I don't think you have.
Oh, it's a sad story.
Yeah, I mean, I can assume it is sad. At least you're better now, hopefully. I'm
a lot better now,
okay.
and Because I meet you, my angel. You give me hope. You're like the light struck Lee.
It's so cheesy, even you can't say. Too cheesy even for you.
Yeah. Everyone laugh.
それじゃいってらっしゃい。
Okay, you just look like the light in the middle of the clouds directly spot into my face. On my face. Oh god. Oh, this is so weird to say that. Okay, so where was I? Okay, yeah. So my mental health is so bad that every day, no kidding, every day I will go to the top of the building because our school, that top of building is not locked. Oh, jeez, another call.
怪我しないようにね。これが終わったらリンゴを食べましょう。楽しみにしてます、エスカ先輩。よし、思いっきりいくよ。私が守ります。私の番。巨大投擲大粉砕。行きます。私を信じて。これでやりましたね。秘伝の技見せてあげます。頑張っちゃうよ。輝け。お見事です。好奇一すって思いっきりいくよ。負けてられません。ちゃんと勝てたね。強くなっちゃったかも。やったね。いい感じ。怪我しないようにね。頑張りましょう、レスナさん。シャリステラ先輩、素敵です。一度立て直す。疾風怒涛の型。ちょっと怖い。落ち着いて。集中集中。私の力総動員。私に任せて。私を信じて。これでさすが。私の番です。秘伝の技見せてあげます。輝け。力を合わせましょう。好奇一すっぺから疾風怒涛の型。好奇到来。時は今。巨大投擲大粉砕。一気に行きましょう。さあ全部解放します。やー。最後は思いっきり。私が力になるよ。秘伝の技見せてあげます。すごい。やる気満々だ。輝け。準備完了。順風思いっきりいくよ。みんな思いっきりいくよ。私の力総動員。力
ってんな。秘伝の技見せてあげます。準備完了。やる気満々だよ。輝け。準備完了。後期イスペカ疾風怒涛のガッタ。すごーい。ふう、ちゃんと勝てたね。もっと強くならなくちゃ。日々成長。やったね。より高みへ。ようこそカフェ星の眉へ。こっちは定期的に来る依頼を扱ってるよ。怪我しないようにね。これが終わったらリンゴを食べましょう。楽しみにしてますエスカ先輩。よし、集中。思いっきりいくよ。ちょっと巨大投擲大粉砕。私に任せて。私を信じて。これでお見事です。私の守り神は私たちのもとへ。お見事です。頑張っちゃうよ。輝け。すごいです。ふう、危なかった。怪我しないようにね。これが終わったらリンゴを食べましょう。楽しみにしてますエスカ先輩。よし、集中。思いっきりいくよ。集中。私の力総動員。あれ、力が抜き、私がみんな。それ、次はどうすれば。守り神は私たちのもとへ。するね。輝け。皆さん準備はいいですか。今すべきことは思いっきりいくよ。後期到来。そうだね。時は今。巨大投擲大粉砕。今が攻め時です。フラする。すっごいの準備でき。これをこうして。うわー、いっぱいだ。転ばせたよ。一度疾風怒涛のガタ。よし、力を合わせるよ。夢への道切り開く。やる気満々だ。輝け。やるね。
Eat it or not? Let's see. No, I guess we're not getting level 2 on that one.
もう無理。
I need to start leveling up the other equipment and stuff, but
怪我しないようにね。
怪我しないようにね。怪我しないようにね。
ロロナ先輩は私が守ります。これでいいのかな。錬金術の力。私の番。私の力。すごい。私に
Oh, I'm back again, honey.
Welcome back. I'm just doing the like grinding stuff to use up as much energy as I can while I've got the game open.
I see. Okay. So, where was I? Okay, the building. Okay. So my graduate school's building, like top of the building, is not locked, so you can go there whenever you want. So no kidding, every day I will go to the top of the building and look down. I know it sounds terrible. I mean, it was, but I was just at the top of the building and like look at the downstairs and think, if I jump right now, I don't have to go to school anymore. Yeah, I mean,
it's easier just to quit school than to do that, though.
Yeah, I was thinking, if I died, then I don't have to go to school anymore, and I don't have to like trying to explain myself to my parents and my ex-girlfriend. I was truly thinking about jump, but also, but then I reconsider it. If I like, this height of the floor is 5 floor height, so there's no guarantee I would die. If it didn't work, I mean, if I didn't die, I'm pretty much into the hospital for half a year, painful, and then I think, is that good enough? Like in the hospital, half a year painful, but don't have to go to school. And it sounds great. but I still have some like 理智. I still have some reason or sense reason to stay
on the roof and not below it.
Yeah. I still have some sense to not jump, because I know it's not a good thing. I know it's bad. So the cousin just called me. We are pretty close. I called my cousin. I also called my brother and my sister. And but I never called my mom or my parents or my ex. I just called my brother, my cousin, my sisters, and told them I want to quit, but I don't want anyone to think I'm a coward or loser, because I'm not. And yeah, and my cousin said that even if you quit, it doesn't mean you're a coward, you know?
Yeah.
Even if you quit something, you cannot do it, it doesn't mean you're a loser. I mean, look at your mom. She doesn't even have a degree of graduating school. She's the one to talk. So you shouldn't believe what she said, okay? And my cousin, she's trying to do her best to hold me on the top. Don't jump. Thanks to my cousin. So now I'm not dead. Thanks to my cousin that I meet you, sweetheart. Come here, kiss.
Mwah.
Mwah. Love you.
Love you too.
Yeah, so I also went to mental therapist in the school, but I never like go outside to the clinic. I just inside the school they also have mental therapists. So I told her I have like seriously issue of that, and I have to say I ride my bike really fast. It's so fast that maybe everybody was thinking I was playing a movie of the speed.
There's a bomb strapped to the bottom of the bike.
Yeah, the Fast and Furious. I'm pretty sure that everybody will think I'm playing the Fast and Furious at Taiwan. I'm the Taiwan actor of Fast and Furious because I ride my bike so fast that everybody will be scared. Like, whoa, what the fuck? Is she like she's got a death wish to ride that fast? So I mean, but I didn't get into the car accident when I was at graduate school. Even I ride super fucking fast that even a death will smile at me. But I didn't get into the car accident. But I got 2 tickets for over speed. And then my mom got a ticket. You know what she said to me? She said, like, why you ride that fast? You got 2 tickets, you know? And I told her because I don't have the courage to suicide, so I decided to ride very fast to see if I can get a car accident and somebody will hit me, so I can get into the hospital for a couple months and no need to go to school. That's the reason why I ride that fast. And what my mom said, and now look at you, got 2 tickets.
Jesus.
She just cares about the tickets. She doesn't care about my mental health. Even when I told her I want to die, she just don't fucking care about that. I mean, every day when I was at the chemistry graduate major, graduate school major, every day I told myself, okay, this is the last day I'm in this school. Just carry on the last day, and right on the next day, I'm gonna quit. It's the last day, so all I have to do is work hard for the last day. Okay, it's the last day. So every time I told myself, just carry on, it's the last day. But I know it will never end. And I tried to get some help to tell my mom that I need to quit and my mental health is bad, but she didn't give a fuck. So I mean, after a couple times, I decide I won't say anything anymore. So every day I go back home with a face really tired and pale, like a dead person. But I will say no, not a single word to my mom. Yeah, and every time she asks me how's the school, I would say just like usual. Yeah. And then when I get into a shower, I will yell, scream like, loudly. In my room, I also yell and scream very loud. But after I got out of my room, I will just like normal. There's no any emotion on my face. But my sister heard me, so she said, "You okay?" I said, "Fine, I'm fine. Yeah, this is fine." but actually, my sister's like, and she knows it's not fine, so she talked to me and she convinced me to quit. She said, "Don't give a fuck about what mom say, okay? You know, you're the one who's living this life. She's not, and she will die before you, okay? And after she died, we will hurt her. You see? So don't give a fuck about what she said. We will hire their heritage one day. Don't give a fuck about what they said, okay? Just do what you must do what your heart tell you to do. Don't waste your time at here." I'm so grateful, and thanks to my siblings and my cousin.
Yeah.
So now I made you, sweetheart. I'm gonna introduce you to my siblings that you're my fiance. Even when I dated my ex-girlfriend for 5.5 years, my ex-girlfriend never met my siblings or my mother. Not even once. And she told me that unless we are getting married, otherwise I don't want to meet your family.
That's kind of strange.
That's strange, you think? I
or
mean,
like cold at least.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. I mean, I don't know what other people would do, but because I'm like I'm a enthusiasm person, so if I date someone, I want to meet my partner's family, friends. I want to know every detail of my partner. Like, because I mean, in front of me, she's my partner, but in front of her family, she's their like daughter or sister. So I can know some other information, like she as a sister, as a daughter, as a friend, what she would do, what she would say, what she would act. I want to know every detail about my partner. So I would love to fit in of family, the friends. I want to know them, but I don't know. Maybe just some people don't want to.
Want to keep it separated, I guess.
Yeah, maybe just some people want to keep distance, want to keep separate of their life circle. Don't want to overlap that much. But I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's a good thing to separate. Maybe it's not, or maybe there's no good or bad. I really don't know. But me myself, I hope and I also wish my partner would be like me. That I mean, we don't have to match each other's parents or siblings that fast, but after like dating for like after we know each other for like deeper, like close enough, like 3 years or 2 years, I think it's about time to know each other's family,
yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So, but she just kept affected of my opinion, or keeps tell me that's normal, that people are different with different value. So she's happened to be the type that don't want to get close with her family and friends. But I don't know. What do you think? She's weird, right?
Or just at least cold. Like she doesn't want like what does she want from you if not like if she doesn't want like to be in your world?
Yeah, you're right. She's just such a bitch. She's just such a bitch. And I finally, I think I'm the one who wants to be in her world, so I want to know her family, her friends. But she also told me, unless we get married, otherwise I'm not gonna introduce you to my family or my brother. Of course I accept, but maybe I think after we break up, maybe it's a good thing. I mean,
yeah, because that way you're not attached to her family.
Yeah, it's a good thing. It's a good thing that I don't know her family or I know some of her friends, but not many, not many, not much. She also knows some of my friends, but not much. That's a good thing. Thank God we were not that close. It's ironic, but okay. I should have seen. I should have seen it coming. I should have known. But I'm just so stupid. Yeah. Stupid, Steven.
し、完成だね。
Oh, Powerpuff Girl.
What?
No, I'm watching them doing the alchemist and stirring in the in that pot.
Oh, like Chemical X.
Yeah. And suddenly, bam, Powerpuff Girl.
You know, like, am I gonna get any new recipes? No. Okay. So I need to unlock more recipes, but I've already like made one of everything that I can at this point, so I don't know if that's gonna. Oh, you have to gather like grass. So you have to get so many of a material to unlock the recipe. Get that one at least. Here are the dungeons for a bit, maybe. Because I've got, like, even though, like, it says my energy is done, I actually have, like, 3,000 energy left. So, let's see.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
I think that breakup with my ex, the most sad part is not that we break up. It's that after this experience, this relationship experience, I'm kind of afraid. She gave me the PTSD.
Yeah.
Every time I meet someone who just a little bit like her, like 1% or 10% like her, I'll be afraid. Like, I don't want the history to be replayed again. So I'm so afraid that every time I saw or met someone who lived just a little bit like her. But I mean, even they're a little bit like her, that doesn't mean they have the same intention or the same way to do things, or same reason they choose to do that. They have like differences, but as the result or as the surface, it looks like the same, just a little bit. But it gave me like it made me feel so afraid that those like bad memories will replay in front of my eyes, and I'll think, no, that's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna ask this girl out. Something like that. Yeah, you remember I told you that my coworkers are so fucking hot, right?
Yeah.
But I never asked her out because she is like 30% like my ex, so that makes me feel
concerned.
Afraid of her. Yes, very concerned. But I mean, I'm an easy person. I'm very obvious if I like someone. So there's one time she told me that I noticed you keep staring at me. Are you like there's something on my face? I say no, but it's not like that. Not
she actually said if there's something on my face. Like, it's kind of funny. That's like such an anime line.
No, it's not. But I mean, okay, she must sense that I kind of had like like it a little bit. She must feel it. But I told her no, it's not like that. We just good friends. Yeah, but yes, I like someone. It will be very obvious. I cannot pretend I don't. I'm just that easy to understand.
I'm gonna lose this battle.
I will lose every battle.
No, my girls are getting beat by this golem. Lost the battle.
I know.
Auto battle the next one instead, or the one below. Then are there different? Okay, it's same. This one has the different drops though, which too bad I can't do it. Okay.
when we go to the dinner party, we were at the back seat of the car. Another coworker was driving, and then me and that coworker were talking, and we talked a lot different stuffs. Anyway, just like we can talk anything because we're pretty close actually. And I heard that our co-workers who's sitting at the front seat said that young young generation, I don't know what conversation they are having right now. I have no idea how to chat with them right now. I mean, I know we are close, but anyway, but she's like 30% like my ex, so I'm not gonna ask her out. Never. I mean, at least not right now. It scares me.
Yeah.
It scares me away.
Would that be enough to unlock something? It's 10. Yeah, I'll just fill it all up, it's fine. If I filled it up in the right spot, I'm pretty sure I did though. Okay, let me go back and just make sure I did. Yeah, I did fill it up from the right spot. As long as I don't accidentally fill it up from the gems. Like 10 of these. Begin the hunt.
And my coworker, she also has a mole at not at the neck, but at the left side of her 怎么讲 clavicle.
Okay, yeah, on her like collarbone.
Yeah, clavicle. It's at the left side, at the left side of her clavicle. It's so hot. How can she be this hot? This is so unfair. Yeah, so I secretly stared at her clavicles more. That's the time when she asked me, "What is anything at my face or what you staring at?" I said, "Oh, it's nothing. Totally nothing." She's the kind of like the type of person that I just like if I beside her, I want to know her more. I like her, but just not enough to make me want to pursue her. According to those experience.
Yeah.
これを使うよ。助かった。やるね。すごい。力が活目せよ。偉大な錬金術の力。
Get the like lower level version of this because I tried to do this auto, but it wouldn't let me do the quest automatically, so I had to get like SS rank on like this type of quest like so many 10 times.
Oh.
So I'm gonna go back and do the baby version and just so that would be 5, so I only have to do it 5 more times, and this should be quicker because it's over leveled.
頑張りましょう。レスナさん、シャリステラ先輩、素敵です。順風満帆、思いっきりいくよ。すごいです。私の番、巨大投擲大粉砕。はい、行きます。
I'm trying to get as many... Like, you will just use up all this energy. The sun is up.
Yada yada, Odo-sama. It's time to go to bed.
Probably is, but...
Come here. You can sleep on my bed. You can sleep at the same bed.
Go work on that part offline. Let's see. What else can I do without continuing the story? Because I also need... I want to get the currency so I could do one more pool before I stop, but I don't know if I'm gonna get it. There's 100. I need 500 more. No, change your player name. Okay. That's one of those. Let's see if I can get a few more. Join the Discord server, follow on Twitter, subscribe to YouTube, Facebook page. I mean, I would have to hide the screen, but if I click on all those, I'll get those gems. That's enough gems, so let's go ahead and... I'll just use it on leveling up, so I'm gonna hide the screen while I click on all these. You just have to... This type of game, you just have to click these and it counts. I guess it opens up windows, so I'll just... Okay. The gems for that. Okay. Okay, now we can do one last pull before I figure out what I'm gonna do with this stream. Okay. Ish. Play one more time just to see if there is any sort of difference when... So in like the story they're both protagonists, because the story like swapped to the white-haired girl's like perspective briefly.
Okay, hug. Hey, jump. And gay running together. Ah, gay marriage right now. We should not pronounce them wife and wife. You know, if you want to like be a priest and announce somebody to be wife and husband, you have to get a license, right?
Yeah, or ordained at least.
What's stand?
Ordained, it's just like the religious term for like getting the license.
Oh, okay, getting a priest license. I mean, what if we get the priest license and announce wife?
I don't think you can marry yourself like in that way.
No, I mean, if I get a license and
just declaring random women wives.
No, I mean, if the two girls are getting married and me as their priest, and can I say by the power of the god, I now pronounce you wife and wife? Is that legal?
If you are a, are you still in the intro cutscene? No, we're through the intro cutscenes, but there was an hour-long like story segment earlier with like no breaks. But no, like if you are like ordained or whatever, and you're in a state, well, I guess a country because it's the whole country now. If you're in a country that has gay marriage, and like two like lesbians want to get married, you would say it if they're wanting like a religious marriage.
Oh, so it's okay.
Yeah. But again, like most stuff with Christianity, it depends on the Christian.
Is there any really like lesbian Christians marriage?
I'm sure there are, because there are like some churches that are very like accepting of that.
I gonna join this church.
So can I do this one now to get leveled up?
それじゃいってらっしゃい。ロロナ先輩は私が守ります。あれこれで私の番だね。疾風怒涛なことだ。強そうだね。私の番、私の力、総動員。
Well, they might be able to see.
はい行きます。私がみんなをそれ崩しました。でもいけるよ。ほっ頑張っちゃうよ。輝け。手加減なし。守り神よ、私たちのもとへ。好奇一切べからずこれを使うよ。ありがとう。やるね。すごい。順風も思いっきりいくよ。いた。パワー全開だよ。私を信じて。これで。すっごいの。準備できて。これをこうして。わーいっぱいだ。集中集中。夢への道切り開く。これで守り神よ、私たちのもとへ。よし、思いっきりいくよ。パワー全開だよ。私がみんなを。それチャンスだね。
I guess they might beat it if we get like some good alts.
これをこうして。わーいっぱいだ。ちょっと夢への道切り開く。行きます。守り神よ、私たちのもとへ行きましょう。順風もこれを使うよ。助かりました。やるね。よし、思いっきりいくよ。戦うのってやっぱり回復する。やー最後は思いっきり。いつもより上手。私の力そうではありません。この経験無駄にはしないよ。
One of those girls just baked herself into a pie? Yeah. Let's do like... Let's see how many... Oh, right there. They'll end up 2 over leveled for that. Let's go like 30 for now. Okay. So they're gonna exceed it even there. But let's just...
強くなりました。やー
I give her all of that now. I gotta clear that to get to that door unlocked. Then why can't she be? Is her like level limited by her like awakening level? Okay, it's just cheaper. But the other ones are at 22. They can... What's their max? Oh, also 20. So they're just, like, not like, their maxed experience amount. Okay. As far as they can get currently. Until I, like, clear more story.
どうやら成長できたようだ。
いい調子。いいわね。いい調子だ。
いい感じだわ。
一つ前進です。順調だね。調子バッチシ。
That. I guess I could make like some low-level parties to max out. Let's see though what I can get for all of that. Rank. Oh, I think I have to like get that like maxed out. Character be level 30, which I can't do without doing more story. More bunny tails. Oh, I can't make bunny tail yet. Okay. Let's use up the rest of this energy by like maxing out all the characters, I guess.
ゆっくりしてってくれよ。
こっちは定期的に来る依頼を扱ってるよ。
Change the lineup. Okay, no, I didn't change them to ones that are... Oh, okay.
おっと、俺を選ぶなんて見る目があるみたいだな。
え、わかったわ。
Maybe like 60 times? No, 60 is too much, okay. About 50. Okay, 50.
怪我しないようにね。
もっと強くならないとな。
Okay. Do the rest of the characters here, so I don't have to worry about them too much.
お任せください。よろしくね。
Okay. $50. Pick it up 50. 40? Oh, some of them. I'll just do 40 for now. Let's see.
怪我しないようにね。
これでもっと皆さんのお役に。
Oh, because one of their max levels wasn't as high. The growth board's not maxed out. It's more like a mobile gacha game than what I think the other game. Yeah, they are. The other games are like proper games. This one is like a mobile gacha version of it that's not the same.
それじゃいってらっしゃい。
I'm just trying to use up all my energy though before I like sign off.
調子バッチシ。
Yeah, just level them all up. Oh, okay, did it.
鉄さん感激。成長できたかな。日々の鍛錬の成果が出たようです。
Okay, there. Everybody is max level now. I'm kind of curious what type of teams it will make now that everybody's been maxed out. Let's see, I'll try, time. What are the score
依頼を受け
things?
るならこっちだ。じゃんじゃん受けてくれよな。
Different. I'll see if I can do that other dungeon. Some level resets. Or for this one, they can rank up without a level reset. You have to get like the gems for it. Let's see if they what type of party it gives me for this. This is the recommended party it gives, even though it doesn't seem to be for this, like, battle. Let's see how they are together.
気をつけて行ってこいよ。
I mean, rather than a vibe, that I was, like, burning energy faster than, like, anything else the way that I was is, I guess, the thing that gives away that it's gotcha. And the fact that I've got two of the same girl on one team.
俺の番だな。食らいやがれ。
力をためるよ。発射。素晴らしい動きです。頑張っちゃうね。輝け。お見事です。後期一
Do I have double on this team? It's hard to tell. Might not have double on this team. Oh yeah, I don't have the double on this team. But like on the other one I had like two of the same girl. And assumably you could get like a whole team of one person if you got multiple versions. I don't think they'll be able to beat this because their level's not high enough.
根性見せ、ここは通さねえぜ。
頑張るぞ。力をためるよ。発射。
I was gonna have my leftover vegetables for breakfast, but I think I'm gonna go have some buns instead. I might have more pizza buns. Like I didn't finish talking about earlier, but the pizza bow from earlier that I brought up, Roy.
Yeah.
They're so good, the pizza bow. It's like, it's got like sausage, pepperoni, cheese, and like pizza sauce. And it's a very good bun. It's more spicy than the like the barbecue pork one. The barbecue pork one was very mild, whereas the like the pizza one's almost spicy. So like in a way that I like. So you'd probably be too spicy for you.
Yeah, I can't handle too spicy thing. Like you.
I mean, it's just at the right level to where it begins to be spicy for the pizza bun. It's not like super spicy, but it's like seasoned.
Okay.
It's probably still too spicy because there was something else I like brought up eating here, like no, too spicy, like onions or something.
Yeah, I don't even eat onion or green onion or garlic. I don't eat spicy and bitter stuff. But I can tolerate sour.
For me, it's gotta be a specific type of sour. If there's too much like vinegar, I don't like how sour like vinegar is sometimes, especially if that's like the main flavor.
It's like fruity vinegar. I'm not okay with that, but if it's just the vinegar, it would be too sour. I can directly eat I'll say that. What? Passion fruit.
Passion fruit?
Is that correct to say that?
There is a fruit called that, yeah. I haven't ever had it.
Oh, yeah, I can directly eat. I can eat passion fruit directly, and it's pretty sour. But it's different sour from the vinegar.
Yo, is the adventure still going? I don't know if I don't know if they'll be able to beat the next thing unless they're allowed to like walk freely now. At least I know they did better. They have like a healer? Okay. It killed itself, so that's gonna hit her. There we go, almost, but not quite. Okay. Still can't beat that one. So where am I gonna burn all this energy? Let's see. What do I need? Okay, just making sure she didn't make any more. Pieces, I guess it's 2 pieces. Let's put it all into here. Oh, I gotta change the team. So, okay, so it gives them for the team they're in. The pieces.
你买的芒果啊，走马的。你那么酸啊！操！
Pieces for. Enter. Okay. Oh, network connection. Okay. The rest of that energy in here. Oh, okay, you only have so many attempts a day. Let's with that one.
Oh.
So I'll stick it all into here because it's something I need a lot of.
这是他妈我这辈子吃过最难吃的芒果，操！什么怪味啊！啊
Are you okay?
Not so sure.
What are you saying?
There's a bag of mango. Cubic. Mango cube. That a couple days ago my grandma gave it to me. We decided to eat it right now because I'm gonna go back at like the day after tomorrow, and it tastes terrible. I never tasted some kind of mango like this. It's so sour, and mango should taste like sweet. And just a little bit sour, but it's like sour and it's also not soft. I don't know what happened to this mango. It's so bad. But I don't want to waste fruit, so I will still have to finish it, but still it's so bad. What the heck? Yeah, so I was speaking to myself like, where the heck this mango came from? Who get this mango? It's so bad.
Let's see if it gave me any more like experience. No, that's different. If I go to see my like profile. Emblems. No. I don't know where my profile's at. Oh, maybe over here. Okay, there. So let's see what type of information there was here. Items to open. Okay, okay. Finally time to end this stream that's been going for 11 hours.
Yeah.
Okay. This game ended up being a little bit better than I thought, but it's still just like a gacha game, but it's a free gacha game, so it's fine. Okay, let me...
Yada. Ojo-sama. It's time to go to bed. It's already 7:30.
Yeah. I'm deciding if I'm gonna go to bed or if I'm gonna be awake and then crash at like normal people times, but then I would mess up Friday though, so I might take a nap. We'll see. I'm not tired yet though. I might just
Come here.
nap.
Come to my bed. Come here. Sleep on my bed.
Let's see if anybody's on to be rated. Anybody
Let's sleep at the same bed, sweetheart.
Okay, good. Liv's on. I can raid Liv. Okay, she's playing Genshin, it looks like. Yeah. Oh, she's doing the new region in Genshin, the like Africa themed region. Starting the raid. That's it for tonight. I've been Xenon Lemon. Tomorrow, well, technically tonight, no stream. Tomorrow evening is gonna be D&D at 7 p.m. Hopefully, I put out the like thing, but I did that during this stream. I put out the like the RSVP. But some people have like clicked they're gonna be here, so let's see. 2 others. Okay, so I've got confirmation from everybody but Soul. That there'll be D&D on Friday, so we'll see what Soul says. But I'll still run. So I'm gonna unless something goes wrong, I'm gonna run D&D on Friday, regardless of whether or not Soul is here or not. But hopefully he is here. But I don't know what's going on with him. But that's what's coming up. And then after that will be some like Honkai and stuff, and then like if there's Final Fantasy, it depends on if Soul comes back. That's coming up. Nighty night, sleep tight, don't get bit tonight. See you all next time. Bye bye. Thanks for watching. Rating now.